was muted. Hello? Hello, hello?
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 Hello? Hello? It's really annoying me that my channel points, there's supposed to be 3 yellows in a row, and now there's a random donut here in there. Okay. I think that's correct. No, that's not correct. What did I do? Did I take a nap? Not really. I read something. I read my book, and then I read my book, and then I ate some food, and then now I'm here. Your team made it to top 64. Congratulations, Ayo! You should do Wordle. I will do Wordle. Someone remind me to do Wordle at the end. Because I'm gonna do it right now. I'm so excited for the finals. Who do you think is gonna win? I hope it's either Reject or zten. I like the sound of zten. That's the only reason. I'm so sleepy. I'll be dry. MR. Thanks, DJ. Am I supposed to close stream? Yeah, I think I just opened it. You gotta refresh the stream, I think, to get the thing. If I can root for Pirates, I'm rooting for Pirates. You go ahead and do that. You can root for whoever you would like to root for.
Coming into preseason of Asia, but now it just feels like
Nice, Zeke. Huge.
Or did the rest of the competition get better? That's really the big question right now coming into here, because the last time Pirates and zten played against each other, it was way back in the group stage when both of these teams, if you recall, were undefeated at the time, both 3-0, but then they had to play each other, and Pirates just blew them out of the water.
I think it's more of a half glass full approach. I think Pirates were probably the #1 watched team, probably by multiple different regions, just given how dominant they played. But especially in our scope of Asia and OCE, this is the team that you want to see how you can counter adapt and figure things out. Remember, the first half of group stage, Reject didn't have a coach? Question mark. They looked really they looked muddled. But after they got their coach, and for week 2, they went on a flawless streak, and frankly, it's still going, man.
Yep, and they're trying to keep that going, and going is that momentum that they really
Wordle in 4. The best people get Wordle in 4.
Loading into the lobby against zten. We're gonna
okay, so it's Pirates versus zten right now.
Just a little reminder of how the map rotation works in Marvel Rivals Ignite. First map, always going to be domination. It's going to be randomized between all of those domination maps available. And
a random domination.
Further, if you remember, if you watch the group stage, the losing team can choose either Convoy or the Convergence. Map 3 will be the final game mode left over, and then if we need to go to map 4, every single map that has not been played yet will be available.
We're just about ready for map #1. The top 2 teams facing up against each other from the group stage results. I had mentioned Triple AD was that second place team earlier. And while I was mostly right about that assumption, they held that spot until the very last day of group stage, where it did go to Zero Tenacity in a surprising upset. They stole that second place slot, had that one game advantage into the upper bracket semifinals for the playoff stage. They lost it out against Reject, and from there, Zero Tenacity made a flawless run. They have not even dropped a single map. I'm not talking series, because if they did, they'd be eliminated. Not a single map in the lower bracket run. Here they go, facing up against a potential raid boss.
I kind of wanna root for the underdog. They went from the lower bracket and then they're all the way up here. Either way, if I'm rooting for both Reject and zten, so whoever wins, I'll be happy. But
people thought it would be a close matchup.
Sure, just correcting the comments fine. Hi, Michael. Good afternoon, I think.
But with a whole week off, like after group stage going into playoffs, surely both of these teams have done the prep work that they need to in order to try to get as far as possible. And now here on Championship Sunday, this is the final best of 5 before we go into that best of 7 against Reject. But first, both Zero Tenacity and Pirates need to go head to head here on Celestial Husk, and what better way to start it than here in the band draft?
What am I rooting for? I wanna vote. I'm really cheering on zten, but I also really like Reject. Whichever team has Overwatch League boys that I know, I am down.
That's gonna be a really big question, right? It depends on how domination is played by both these teams. Either you go for the dive composition and try to.
Who are you rooting for, Michael? Do you have a team that you're rooting for?
As much momentum as possible, or you just go the other approach, right?
You should run your Reject boys. I feel like
your entire team
they're gonna win,
and then go for the
that's
counter
my
engage.
that's my guess.
But that's really going to be the big question mark. How did both these teams want to run their compositions? Because we've seen them play dive.
I have not seen an animated Penny icon.
Very, very flexible.
Sorry, my mouse.
In terms of what they can utilize to their utmost advantage.
It is the big question, Dan, because that's exactly where Zero Tenacity is right now. They lost Celestial Husk against Reject, sent down to the lower bracket,
yes,
barely winning out at all in that series. Only Museum of Contemplation was their winning factor. Well, we're getting ahead of ourselves. We'll have to wait and see what is picked for game number 2 when we get there. Mantis, the reserve. Elsa, the reserve for Pirate's side. Damage amplification has been secured by ZT.
Yep, Zero Tenacity getting that one-sided Mantis means that they will for sure have the advantage in terms of that ultimate acceleration. Keep in mind, if you have the damage amplification, that does mean your ultimate gets online just a little bit faster, and that's really what Zero Tenacity are looking to play around. They will take away the Mantis early, predicting that Pirates will go for the Elsa one-sided, and they do adjust that. Zero Tenacity, however, they secure the Vibrant Vitality with the Mantis and the Loki team up.
Well, you're cool, Apollo. You're cool.
We will see a more aggressive dive composition with the Elsa on top. We do have the Loki, though. A lot of strategic reserves from Zero Tenacity, ensuring that there are going to be consistent heals and damage amplification. But with the Invisible Woman and White Fox ban, that's telling me that Pirates, they're opting to have strategists without a lot of fight back potential. Not as many get-off-me tools for someone like, I don't know, Daredevil?
Maybe, but Pirates are posting up to say, hey, we're going to run dive.
Oh, no.
Hi, Maureen. Good morning.
No White Fox means that that's not going to be available. No Invisible Woman means that there's no extra peel, no assistance with the Guardian Shield, no assistance with the Force Physics. As Zero Tenacity, they thought about the Strange ban, but they're just going to go
the banning
instead.
For the other team and saving for themselves thing is very confusing to me.
With this dive composition, but Zero Tenacity, however, they do have options.
Jeff has the double team up.
Both the Mantis.
The fact that they're running Jeff and White Fox, I guess with the team ups, Jeff will do a lot of healing.
Put Marvel on the Groot. That's just extra healing at their disposal as well.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what the front.
I feel like zten will run triple support, no?
Could also maybe be. I just don't know if that's going to be a full committal there. Yeah, Visor has not locked it in. That was just a hover. Instead, you have the Doctor Strange and the Venom, looking very dive-centric. Hadia, though, on the Vanpool, that would be such a great way to mitigate some of that damage for the dive.
I mean, Kaidia on the Vanpool means that Pirates will want to go in
Hi,
as quickly
Evo.
and
You're awake so
aggressively as
early in the
possible. Kaidia will
morning.
have to try to get the Banhammer online as soon as possible so that Zero Tenacity, one of those strategists, are going to for sure get marked. If
I
it's
will say,
Phaser, it's gonna draw out the regen.
I love
domain
Soko.
quite early in the team play. So if Pirates are able to expose that cooldown,
Soko
make
is
sure
my-
that gets
my
thrown to the
strange
wayside,
goat.
Pirates will have the upper hand in terms of winning out in that first engagement. But Zero Tenacity will use the portal to try to, at the very least, maybe cut off main. But no, they're just gonna
It
cut
worked?
to the right side and make sure that
Ooh,
they
that's
get
a
that
fast
extra
TP.
control on the mission area before
I
the
guess
window
that
opens up.
that those
Using
like
the shield
seconds
ahead,
count.
portal's a shield, excuse
They're
me,
running,
allowed Ultron
triple
Jerry to
support.
turn around.
Wow.
First KO of the match. That's
They already
aspect
got
of
one.
off. You have the Luna Snow to help with some of that hit scan to be anti-Jerry. But Jerry's an unstoppable.
Oh, no,
force.
they're not
He
running,
used his environmental
Jeff.
Cover. Jerry and Soko showing already that Zero Tenacity are here
Look
to
how tight you
fight.
replaced him.
I'm a little surprised Pirates aren't running the dive composition. They really
I told him
want to do that,
yesterday.
but Zero Tenacity, they thought
I
a little
forgot
bit
why.
ahead. They shut down returns
Wait,
Daredevil
he said something
in
to
the
me.
ban draft, so he's gonna have to find a different approach in terms of how they want to go for this next engagement. Aztec, however, on the Jeff still has the team up with the Symbiote shenanigans with the Venom. Kaidia with the Jeff toy as well, but Return has to go for the next best option. We'll go for the Wolverine. We'll help out Vital in terms of that team up potential, so Return could do a little bit of extra damage here.
And Marvel's gonna watch out. Wolverine has been a menace inside playoffs against group players, and so a lot of
Oh.
that you can build up.
I said I need the purple back, bro. And he was like, Lamau, oh yeah, you diamond, point and laugh. And I was like, forget it, I'll find another duo.
There we go.
There we go. Feral Leap is out. No last stand just yet. Return. A wealth of damage applied, but Marvel not isolated. Soko still playing for the shield, spamming it up and down, helping out his fellow Vanguard.
Vital is just so low for so long. He's not able to safely do enough.
I'm not gonna
damage
lie,
to zone away
I
Zero Tenacity. Look at everyone,
really,
Z10, they're already
I think
healthy.
I
Marvel and
love,
Jerry team up to find eliminations. Wendy's
I
even there in
think
the
I
background, just
prefer
down to hurt onto Fun as well. And
Z10's
Zero Tenacity
team
are just
comp,
speed
Pirates
running
team
through this
comp.
first
I
checkpoint.
feel like that would suit our my
Working well. We saw
gameplay
Rage of Ultron from Jerry.
more.
That helped out alongside Wendy. Z will respawn.
Mayhaps?
Have Ensong
Besides the
Inferno
Ultron,
set
we don't
ready
really have
to
an
go,
Ultron
along with
player.
Vital.
I
Maybe
like the
this is
Strange
enough for
group
Pirates
more
to
than the
close.
Venom
gonna have to be.
Deadpool.
It's gonna have to be. Pirates are losing out. We're going to final
Get
fight territory.
Rubin
Fun
in
Return
there.
have their ultimates soon and ready to go.
I mean, he will
It's a
be
matter of
down,
Zero
I
Tenacity being
think.
able
I'm
to
not sure.
feel the engagement coming in because Aztec
He was
can easily
playing
shut down
Zaza
Wendy's
the other
ultimate
day.
if he does choose to do that, but Aztec will
I didn't
swallow
know
up
they're
the strategist of Zero Tenacity,
my
but he's not able to get to the edge in
my
time.
kind of like friend circles collided, I guess. So that's cool.
Out though, Wendy finding some impact early on. Double end song Inferno, plenty of flames and fire to go around, but no direct impact. In fact, Vital falls from it.
I hate
He's
Wolverine.
there for the return though. Return sent back to the sender, unlucky, and a double KO to boot. This is a fantastic start for Zero Tenacity.
And the portal needs to be opened up for Pirates. Is it going to come out in time? It's going to be up to Fun if he's able to stall in time. As overtime still ticking down. Kaidia gets sniped down by Wendy. There's a chance for Pirates to maybe get a foothold onto the site. Portal does come in, so they have a second chance.
Second chance, you have to make it count. Return now onto the strange portal on the way.
Oh no, they
It's out,
lost
It's
one.
there, and there is some room. But Kumio has been unleashed. It's going to be returned to play so aggressive into the back line. Was that challenge worth it? We'll have to wait and see as an Agamotto.
Oh,
falls, so
huge
let's see how this
Agamotto!
is.
Huge
In the
Agamotto!
way will help out. Rage of Ultron is out and abound. Finding
That was a
one.
huge
More
Agamotto. Hi,
No
Mitchell.
one checking for the backup Pirates. It's Z there to find the slays. The KOs abound once more. And with potentially another ult on the way, Ensong Inferno for the front.
Oh!
Gone. Normally, Return's not in that role. That yellow beam, keep a careful eye on it. It won't be around much longer. Have to hold on, Fun. All the heals of these strategists are being pumped into him. And away for a tempo starter, $20,000 potentially on the line. Z takes down Fun. And with just one member left, they hop off the point.
Good
And
job.
point one goes to Zero Tenacity.
Zero Tenacity are just playing like an well-oiled machine. That was just great counterplay coming in from them as well. Pirates did have a chance to win out before overtime even came out. Aztec swallowed up two strategies of Zero Tenacity, but Aztec
What
just
a-
couldn't
what
follow
a
through with the
roll.
elimination. And I also got to shout out Zero Tenacity. They're playing against a one-sided Elsa. Vital has been piloting that pick for quite a while, it feels like, but it really hasn't done a whole lot. He's been
Have we
pretty
even
quiet,
seen
at least in
Apex
this
Predator?
first round. Yeah, I don't think Apex Predator was able to be used at all, it felt like.
Do you think, like,
So I guess the big question
damage-wise,
is, you know,
Elsa does more
there is
damage or
environmental
Phoenix is
KO
more
potential on
damage?
Celestial Husk. I mean, you know, we didn't really get to see a lot of it early on. This next sub-map will have more opportunities closer up. Maybe we'll see that saved up for Vital in this first fight.
A chance, but Pirates are going to have to rely on it really, really well because their tenacity, though, they still don't have ultimates ready to work with. Most of them are only halfway there. So Pirates, if they want to win out this first fight, they have to do it now.
Gotta make a damn sure job they can make it work here. Let's see. Early on, Vital again, Apex Predator. My eyes are peeled. Fun does have a Beast of the Abyss, from within. Depends on how much of a hungry boy he is. Soko's piercing around, keeping full tabs on this Elsa. You cannot let her get into the back line, and that's most certainly the goal.
I mean, everyone on Pirates are so spread out. Zero to Nessie are losing map space right now. Kaidia jumps
They
in,
are.
gets the banhammer onto a back
Oh,
line, but Vital just gets popped.
Soko!
Can't even use the Apex Predator. It gets shut down immediately to 0%.
Immediately, that monster has been put away, strangling in prison. Sent down on top from Marvel's side. Wendy and Jerry, they have their ult set up and ready to go. Not necessary. Aztec's there. It's Jeff. Will it be sent off the stage?
Really?
Oh, the walls.
By the walls of Root. That is unbelievable. Agamotto in return. The soul has
Did Soko just solo ult him? Soko just solo ult him?
These micro plays are just insane. Marvel blocks the exit for Aztec to try to throw members of zten off the edge, and Pirates just couldn't figure out a way to follow through. I have Agamotto tagging onto the back line. The strategist
Soko is my goat,
just meant
dude.
that this first fight was already over as soon as Soko landed that Agamotto.
I mean, we
Why
talked about
can't
the damage
Sam be
after
like
the
that?
Panthers, right? Jerry, Wendy both have the capabilities of doing so. Very soon to have Rage of Ultron. Keep an eye on him.
Hi,
But
Rage.
now you have double hit scan. No, excuse me, triple hit scan on Pirates to try to shut down this flying strategist. You're gonna have to make something work because he's getting away with so many heals for free. It's a jump back down once again. Fun has the feast once again, but will there be an abyss? That's the Rage of Ultron. Small corridors, isolated 1v1s, and through it all, finding
Oh,
Cadia. That's not gonna be enough.
poor Jerry.
Jerry unfortunately falls mid-ult.
But Fun, and the rest of Pirates, they do have a man advantage. Yeah, it just keeps going. Great anti-heal potential coming in from Fun, but with everyone on Zero Tenacity focusing down the Venom means that he's gonna get taken away.
Okay,
so
Wendy.
Zero Tenacity, despite being down a man, will still have a way to come back. Great peel coming in from Baser and the rest of Zero Tenacity, making sure that the Loki stays alive. Great swap as well to reposition. Pirates are losing steam fast because
That was a shot,
They have
dude.
to rely on sales and win to make it work. We'll have to see if Pirates can regather their thoughts and bring it back. But I
Soko
don't know. Maybe
is such a great
68%?
trade.
Is that too early?
Might be a little early. I think Pirates do have time to walk on forward. Look for
They
some
wasted
sort of
their
fight
TP as well.
win,
I don't think
but with
they'll have it
Zertas
in
being
time,
bunkered up,
maybe.
look how
Probably
they're
not.
posted
Or
up
like
in
last
that little
time.
room
I like
at
this.
that part of the map. Pirates, if they want to go for the dive, they're gonna have to invade that little area. And if you know anything about dive compositions, you cannot run it very well if you're gonna get stuck into that small room.
Strangling Presence Fun brought out now, double KO.
Oh, Marvel's Groot is just so insane too. That's a sick shot. I like watching XZ play. It makes me think that I can play Phoenix, but I can't play Phoenix.
Massively in this first map. They have not been finding any value. Eaten once again. That's going to be Wendy gone. Aztec, a chance for survival.
Oh, he tried to spit him
Inside
out.
that small house, no device, any chance of using that ult. Hensong Inferno brought out. Where does it land? I'm not entirely sure, but it doesn't find a
Oh,
KO.
oh,
Door circles out. Soko is
oh,
gone. Pirates are off point. That's a clean 2-0.
Oh.
At least for the first map for ZT.
That was a double shutout, 200 to 0 in favor of Zero Tenacity. They just played the dive, or played against the dive so well, and whatever Pirates were trying to do, it just didn't work. They tried to brawl, but Z10 were better at it. They tried to get a little more aggressive with the dive, putting Return on the Psylocke, Fun on the Venom, and still, nothing worked out. everyone on Zero Tenacity knew what they were putting themselves
go
into.
pee
The
really
Elsa
quick before we
went
get
quiet.
into the
Pirates'
next
style
match.
composition also going quiet.
See,
Because Zero Tenacity,
look
they
at
knew what
look
they
at
had
the
to do. Just take the
difference,
small route,
dude.
just bunker down,
Soko
use
didn't
the
die
Loki and the
one
Mantis team up to keep
time.
your team
Oh my
alive.
god,
And
Soko
with
is my
Marvel as well,
goat.
helping out because Mantis is secured one-sided for Z10 meant that
I
Zero
wonder if
Tenacity, they
he's just
would not go down.
permanently
I'm really
damage
happy you
boosted
mentioned the
from
Loki
the
team
by the
specifically,
Mantis,
because
you
we
think?
saw the environmental
Him and
control from Zero Tenacity,
XZ?
especially in
Maybe?
that second sub-map, hunkering down away from the domination.
Okay, I go pee.
point. They
Okay, I go
captured it,
pee.
they played in that small room, shut down any capability of Aztec using its Jeff ult to send people off the map, any way of reclaiming space, and forcing Pirates into such an inconvenient and small and, frankly, very hard to fight room. Even with all the counterplay Pirates tried to employ, it felt like the duelists in that matchup never had a chance to shine. I'm looking at the stats right now.
Yeah, I was about to say.
2-6 on Vital, Dan.
Yeah, and that, but also look at Eggsy. We didn't talk about him a whole lot, but he was just frying in the back line of Zero Tenacity. No one on Pirates were able to shut him down. He only goes down once, and with 15 final hits for the Phoenix of Eggsy, this guy, I believe he's the captain of Zero Tenacity as well, and he's already going ballistic, and it's only map 1.
24-1, dude. That is an incredible stat line. And it's a tough spot to be in because historically we see Pirates maybe have slow starts at best when it comes to domination points. Maybe they'll give up that first sub map, but even that's a stretch. But usually they break it back with their overwhelming force on their duelist front. If they've been counter-stratted this early on, again, by the duelist against them, making return, get 5 and 6, on their stat feed, 2 elims and 6 total KOs against them.
It's best
I'm
of
very worried
5.
for Pirates, and that's a sentence I never.
So
thought
they
I'd
gotta
say.
win 3 games in a row.
Pirates looking to slump a little bit.
Not in a row. They gotta win
Pirates
3
tried to
games.
do, it just didn't work out.
And then the
because
finals is
back in
best of
group stage,
7,
just
I
felt like
think. So you gotta win
whatever
5
did,
games?
They do no wrong because of the sheer
Something
amount of
like that.
mechanics that Pirates have at their disposal. Because this is a team full of crazy levels of mechanical talent.
I do
Most notably
wonder
Vital, Hoodie, both of those players,
if
being on Crazy Raccoon and Genji respectively, have
they're gonna ban the
shined
Strange.
on those rosters in the past, and now joining together on this Pirates roster.
Because
you
it
would
doesn't
assume
seem like
that
Pirates
some of that
play
talent would shine
Strange.
through, but it feels
Maybe?
like
I don't
the
know.
rest of the
I've just seen a
competition
lot
here
of
in
Venom
playoffs
and
have done their
Deadpool.
homework, have watched a lot of tape on what Pirates have been doing, and have just countered it and shut it down perfectly. Because if you remember the ban drive, Zero Tenacity, they know that Pirates really love putting return on that Daredevil, and if that Daredevil was available, Pirates probably could have popped off with the dive composition, but Zero Tenacity, they thought 2 steps ahead.
Hey, heavy is the head that lifts the crown, man. If you are the most watched
League of
team
Legends
in
song
the
reference?
world, most likely, especially for Asia going in the playoffs, everyone's gonna know what you do to a micro beat, and that's what makes it incredibly tough, man.
Yeah, we'll see if it's going to get even tougher for Pirates as we take a short break. See where Pirates take us for map number 2. We'll figure that out in a few short minutes.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city.
Can I stand next song anymore? I think I've only heard it maybe like 1
Now is the time to
or 2 times.
very much.
I know. Need ear space buttons? No.
Strike!
That year onwards, they would play every single break. I mean, it is Linkin Park. So, if anyone is listening that watches Ignite or knows Ignite's schedule, what's after the playoffs? What happens now? What happens after this? Because this is like the finals of the playoffs. It's not the finals of the whole thing. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. Thank you for checking back. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't understand. This is not the final stage.
Well done.
This is the group stage.
Perhaps I'll give you the key to the city after this.
So this is the pre-tourney. Apparently they're like doing this now, so like it's like a seeding stage. This is the playoffs. Oops, sorry.
You truly believe yourself my equal? Pathetic.
Are they doing the seeding stage right now?
But your vigilante antics have violated the law. You're under.
This guy, I'm not gonna lie, sounds so much like Magneto. Is it just me? I honestly thought that when I was playing this, I thought that the announcer was Magneto. Was that Kingpin? Yeah, it's Kingpin.
Things have already started up very interesting when it comes to the finals, or we're getting close to the finals, I should say. The lower finals of Asia playoffs here. My name is Keg, and I'm joined by Dan once again.
Sorry.
Tenacity coming out strong, shutting down
The finals will end in May, so we'll have a whole month
so far for 2026
of watch parties potentially.
I mean, we've seen them in the back end before.
Oh my god, hi,
right?
Paying the
Losing
Corn!
out
Long time
to
no
a
see.
clean
Oh
sweep by
my
Reject,
goodness
who have
me.
Looked so
Hi!
strong,
How
but
you
more on Reject
doing?
later down in
Okay,
the grand final. We're gonna talk about Zero Tenacity against Pirates. Zero Tenacity coming out with a huge win against Pirates is already insane because Pirates, you could argue they either got figured out, they were, well, how do I say it? They've saw the rest of the teams have solved the band draft up.
Actually, you know what? I should put my actual outfit on because
run, at least in that first match,
because
they just
Jeff,
couldn't do it
right?
because Zero Tenacity were able to shut it down before they even loaded onto the map. Shutting down Return's Daredevil meant that Pirates, even if they banned out the Invisible Woman and the White Fox,
because I have a
to try to
Jeff
make
and
those
Luna
dive hits
Snow
a little bit easier,
on my
just
outfit.
couldn't work to that full potential because Pirates just couldn't figure it out because Zero Tenacity.
I should
they
grab
did
a
rely
like a
low-key on the
clipboard,
Meta's
holding a
team up.
clipboard,
Pirates were probably
writing notes like a
thinking, hey, we're
reporter,
confident
kind of
enough to
like
shut down the Loki Greens, either
PNG. I'll
putting
see you again
Quantum
in
on the
2
meta to go
years.
for the
Okay.
or just
See you around,
freaking,
Paying the
take away
Corn.
the
Thank you so much for
stones on
stopping
top
by
of
and
those
saying
regional
hi.
domains. But one thing's for certain though, Pirates will take us to Shin Shibuya. It's been popular.
Why do they like
for
Shin
a lot of
Shibuya?
teams
Shin
back in other
Shibuya
regions,
is such
it
a
looks like Pirates are going
bad
to go for that approach
map.
instead of the Museum of Contemplation. They did pick it once, but they did lose out on it against Reject again. But now they look to switch things up a little bit. Take us to Shin Shibuya.
Yeah, a lot of teams like to go convoy off of their first domination loss, and normally that makes a lot of sense, but when it's Museum of Contemplation and you're looking at Asia,
What's
that's
some live
normally
updates?
the
Of
choice, and like you
course!
said, Dan,
Tell me
teams
about it.
always consistently lose. They don't
Let me
wanna go to
live
Museum and have the
vicariously through
choice.
you.
Going to Shin Shibuya, I feel that this is a little risky just because, again, convergence, you still have a domination point that you're going to have to win out. That didn't go well for Pirates. So if they can get past that first initial hurdle, I think the confidence levels of Pirates is going to go a lot up. But that band draft is going to be so important here to make sure they can actually employ that.
Precisely. Zero Tenacity, they got away with the Mantis and the Loki team up. Pirates, do they want to run more of a dive composition again? But it's going to be up to how Zero Tenacity decide to figure out who they want to ban, because that Daredevil ban was insanely valuable for Zero Tenacity. Even though they were able to get away with sort of a bunker style composition, Zero Tenacity, they're going to be attacking first. Pirates choose to defend in round number 1, so we'll see how Zero Tenacity decide to use this band draft. Do they wanna
gosh.
favor it more so that they
First
have
of all,
the
congratulations on your
or do they wanna
wedding!
go for the more
Did you guys
aggressive
go
approach?
for a
Make sure
honeymoon?
they
If you
get
did, where
as
did you
far as
go?
possible within
You have a good
this map so that
time.
Pirates, if they
And congrats
try
on
to
the
go for
little
the attack, they're gonna have a
baby!
really tough
That's
time.
so cute.
Double band early.
Congratulations.
No surprises just yet. Early reserve
And also
on Sunday.
congratulations on the
Zero
promotion.
Tenacity
Look at
played
you.
Made
Working
Mantis
hard.
so powerful. It was, I mean,
And
look,
life?
obviously she's a strategist. Made her look like a third duelist.
Good job.
The most valuable part about Mantis' kit is really that.
So
damage
proud.
multiplication. 12%
That's so
damage
awesome.
boost, and if you can make it one-sided, which is exactly what Zero Tenacity are gonna do again, is gonna be insane. You
Gambit
have that slight
ban,
edge in
Elsa
terms of how
ban.
fast you can get your ultimates. And at times,
Save
it
Elsa.
really did feel like that. Zero Tenacity were
But they
able to
don't
cycle
even
their
play
stuff time and
Elsa.
time again.
They didn't even
And
play Elsa.
while
Or maybe
Pirates were
Elsa's
trying
better
to look
because
for
of the
countermeasures, Zero
close
Tenacity were just winning
the
in that
close
ultimate race.
corners.
Daredevil ban from Zero
Save their
Tenacity.
own
And a touchdown once
Mantis
again.
and
We're
ban
not really seeing
Mantis.
any major changes
And it
at
was
all
it
from
was the
ban draft,
opposite
except for
before.
maybe
Then they
Pirates not
banned
opting to go
Loki
for,
for the
Invisible Woman
enemy,
and/or
which
White
is
Fox ban.
interesting.
Loki
I
ban
mean,
instead,
this is
very
way better.
valuable.
This is already
And
way better for
Daredevil.
Pirates. Take away the
Oh,
Loki so
Pirates
that
is
you don't have
here.
to
Oh
pull
no,
out
they're
Loki.
doing the
That
same
proved
thing.
to be
They
the
saved their
biggest
own Mantis and then they
issue
saved their
when it came
Elsa.
to
I'm
trying to-
stupid,
when it came
okay.
to trying to break through Zero
And they
Tenacity's
saved their
defense. Not
Invis, but they
only was it
didn't
the
even.
Mantis and the Loki providing a
Did
lot
they
of that
save
damage
Invis last time? I don't
and the healing
remember.
potential,
They
it was
banned
all Marvel.
Ultron and
The
Loki!
Mantis
Oh
and the
my
Groot,
god.
that is still a very strong team up. Even if you don't have access to Loki, you're still giving your team a lot more sustain when you compare it to the side
I
of
see, they
Pirates,
saved the
'cause
Invis
they don't have the
because
Mantis to work
they
with,
don't
so
have the
they're not gonna be
Loki
able to match that
or the
sustain.
Ultron.
With Zero Tenacity finalizing their ban draft, Pirates look
It's
to
so
do the
interesting.
same.
Maybe
They're gonna
Marvel
actually
doesn't
save
even play Groot
the
that much.
Vanguard
Because his
Deadpool.
Groot.
That
Oh,
has been
unless he
falling
took it
off a
off.
little
But
bit
his
as
Groot
he
is
has
not
been
Lord.
still in the
This
preseason.
guy.
Arcadia found a lot of value
Ooh,
with the
ooh.
Vanguard
Maybe we'll see a White Fox.
back in
Ooh.
domination. I will say, Ultron
South
ban,
Carolina
even
was
if
so
Ultron's
nice.
not the strongest strategist in the
Ooh,
world, the fact that he has
nice.
that 10% damage amp is good right now.
I'm glad you had a
for
great
how these
time.
teams like to play.
Huge
Won't be available
congratulations. That's so
anymore. Jerry
awesome.
popped off with him. Instead is relegating to the duelist role.
Look at
due
you,
to a
living
magic
life,
attacking
winning.
wise early on. No,
There's no, I mean, there's no way. The Mantis is available. If you're not using the Mantis that you saved, you're actually trolling.
I could see a reality. I could see it.
I mean, that's what, a shout out to XOXO01 there by Zero Tenacity. Shout out to Songjok Woo putting on a magical show back in
Yeah, I see what
Araco
you
in
did
day
there.
1 of preseason. That was a fun one to watch.
That's only
I'm
first
glad
profile.
you and I
That's
were able
all
to watch
good.
that, but yeah,
Thieves
we're
do
gonna
the
see
Nights.
how
That's
Zero Tenacity
awesome.
roll out.
I've
Soko
heard
channeled TP,
horror
and he will
story?
do just that, making sure he goes up into
I
up
guess.
high so that
What a-
if
what a-
Pirates do
what a
something
TP.
cheeky, they're not gonna be able to take the Doctor Strange off the map. Soko deciding where he wants to set up this teleport. Sometimes it's up in the high ground, sometimes it's down the low ground.
It's so
and Soko
like
looks
the reason why they
Tenacity bunker up down here.
Bunkered up small building. That's the ZT way. Hiding inside any sort of building that you can. Not be out in the open for as
he
little as
does
possible.
it
Problem, though, is that you're gonna have to be
above.
outspoken for
Is
this
it
early
so
attack.
that
Pirates
they
playing for
won't
the
they can't
defense,
cancel
have
it?
a lot of verticality to work off of. Soko,
Okay,
who did
I guess
not
we
lose
out.
a
Oh,
single life,
nice.
no KOs at all against him in game number 1, has to find a way to help keep his Groot alive. Who has
And
those
here I
skills,
am,
placing down those walls and making sure the verticality for
watching
Pirates is null
people
and
play
void.
video
I mean,
games.
Pirates are running dive again, right?
There it
Psylocke
is, opening
on
KO.
return. Hoodie taking down Baser is already a great start for Pirates. Playing around this bunker-style play style that Zero Tenacity are running right now. Because Pirates, they want to run this dive. Return looking to find some sort of cheeky eliminations. Fun going in, trying to get
Thank
some
you for
sort
the
of
life
line of
update.
sight manipulation.
I'm so happy to
With
hear
Zero
that you're
Tenacity
doing
bunkered
well.
up. It's going to be a little bit
Good luck
difficult,
with the
but Zero Tenacity starting to
baby.
spread out a little bit. This is where Pirates' Psylocke can shine for just a little bit.
Yeah, a lot more
Ooh,
flexibility for
they're-
Return
they're-
this time around,
ooh,
not forced
ooh.
into a pigeonhole of environmental
Ooh,
control. The
no,
domination's
my
right to
team.
have. Return again can
My
play
team.
around the entirety of Shin Shibuya. Soko falls. Now it's XC2. Big, massive stagger for ZT.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Zero Tenacity decided to spread out there. They were fine running in the bunker. They were
I
doing
know.
pretty
I don't
well.
know.
But with Hoodie taking that 1v1 win against Baser just meant that Zero Tenacity, they probably got a little bit flustered. They're like, hey, we need to actually do something. We're down a person already in this first engagement, and we need to figure out something fast. So they try to spread out, try to get as much map space as possible, I'd assume, but they just could not make it work. Return goes in with the Dance of the Butterfly, zoning away Zero Tenacity because that time is already halfway done.
I know, but I'm looking at the ult stacking from ZT right now. Initiation tool. That's going to be the strangling in prison, sending everybody away. But in return, Aztec, sacrificial play, question mark? It's going to be Baser and Soko. Everybody in ZT
There we
fighting
go.
the nuclear option.
Oh, Jerry is such a sick mantis. I wish I could mantis the way that Jerry mantis is, dude. What the freak, bro?
Here as a denial tool. Seemingly no
Does it
chance.
think from
Maybe
the open price
Kumio's
for
gonna
wide
be
and
Whoa,
goes
whoa,
back
whoa.
to sleep?
Nakamoto in return. It is a mess directly onto the
That's
field
so
early on. And I
that's
don't
so
blame them.
scary.
Pirates have to shut this down before that final tick goes by, and they fail to do so. We're in Convoy Town.
Yeah, fun
They did
switching over
it!
to the Loki so that they can use
Lady
the
Fleet
regeneration
Division.
domain to try to get
It's
themselves
forward.
through the portal safely. But Zero
I-
just shut it down quick as you like it. Great wombo combo coming in
Well,
from Marvel and Eggsy.
I'm not a baby person, but I'll be happy to have a look at
well
babies.
used. And now Zero Tenacity, they get the first checkpoint.
I've been
They want to go
good.
for the second. Pirates do have Vital
Just
with Glartrox ready
working
to go.
and streaming.
Still
My
holding on.
life's not as
Vital
exciting
has
as
been
your
pretty
life.
quiet so far. Map
games
number
in a
1
row.
hasn't been the best for him. Now he's looking to
But
get a
I'm
redemption
enjoying
arc here in
myself.
Map number 2. Can he find some sort of clutch potential with this Elsa Bloodstone?
I've been playing a lot of Marvel
Looking for a
Rivals.
massive funnel from ZT. It has to be conditioning where the
And, like,
ZT team wants to play. They're
Watching
playing small
this
buildings
reminds
that are
me
making
of
essentially
when we
Glartrox.
used to do like Overwatch League
Trying, but
watch
there it
parties
is.
way back in the day.
Strangling prison directly on top. A mess of colors everywhere. Kumio in return.
It's really nice. I really like those days.
Hints of damage to deny the capabilities of the Glartrox. Didn't see a lot from it.
Yeah, Marvel is stunning
Two
up a
ults,
few
one
members
ult.
of Pirates, and then
Not two
Baser
ults, two ults. Oh,
just
nice
goes
kill.
into the Kumiho Unleash and just slams down with the AoE damage. And with that, Zero Tenacity are just putting down the ultimate combo so well. Pirates, they're looking staggered. They don't know what to do, it feels like, because no one on Pirates have some sort of combo of an ultimate available. Yeah, you could argue Fun and Aztec have their ultimates, but they don't really do so well together.
No, Aztec has been a lot more of an emergency tool, using it as a displacement against ZT, especially when that combo gets close to a point, and it most certainly is. ECDB starts first, that's the Venom out inside of a building. Hoodie there for return, does take down Jerry. Strong start, visible boundary out now, massive heals, but won't last forever. Doko could return after it dissipates for maybe an Agamotto. Dance on the butterfly, up and above, cutting away into the back line. That's one, make that 3 gone now, double KO for return.
Alright, Pirates will stabilize for the time
Nice.
being. Great ultimate coming in from return. Zero Tenacity tried to counter it by
They used
stacking on
one
top of each
ult.
other so that those slashes from the Cutterfly
They used
don't
two ults?
get the eliminations,
Three
but
ults?
unfortunately it just was not enough. Zero Tenacity didn't have a strategist ultimate to go off of because Jerry got eliminated at around 84%. He couldn't get his ultimate down in time, so Zero Tenacity
Your
gonna have
live
to hit the
stream
reset
stream
button.
customers. That
Pirates have a
promotion
chance to
is
get a lot of
amazing.
space here.
Though.
Soul Resurgence will be huge here for Jerry. On top of a bunch of other ults, Marvel's close to strangling prison once again. That would be a massive way of turning this back around. Kadia, maybe
That is so
bring
awesome.
out Banhammer momentarily, but there's plenty of other ults that we need to keep our eyes on first. Ensong
Oh.
Inferno, Xy's way, all through the wild
Nice.
though. Could there be a chance now for It's Jeff? Absolutely, my friend. Waiting for that ult to come through. Fun, not long for this
It worked
world.
out in the
Soul
end.
Resurgence
Yeah.
is gonna help break this convoy
He makes
apart,
me think
nearly
of my
back to
own
ZT's claim,
work,
and threw it
'cause
off.
I'm
More
not-
individual
I don't think-
KOs, remove Pirates from the equation. You're staggered again, Dan.
I mean, Pirates had a good start to that fight, putting Eggsy at low HP to force him to use the.
I
Inferno.
hate
Like, here comes the
that.
counter
I hate-
blow. Oh my
Double.
goodness, the
Ooh, that
vanguards
was
of
a
Zero
that was
Tenacity
a double
coming up huge
tank
with all
ult.
the
Okay, I don't
CC,
think maybe
all
they
the
needed
damage.
that,
Maelstrom
but
into the strangling prison
sure.
is absolutely sublime.
Sure.
Zero Tenacity coming in with a bang on the second checkpoint.
Gotta give it to Hoodie though. Forcing Kumiho Unleashed and making Agamotto and the Strangling Prison use the.
I don't think I'll ever. I don't think there's a position at my job that I'll be able to be promoted anymore. I think I'm at the top as I can be.
Fun does have the feast, but there's
So
really not much follow-up on the side of Pirates to work off of. Fun is only going to have to use it to maybe try to find an
all I gotta
elimination
figure out
to
now
Baser
is
or
what's
Wendy, who
next
do have
at some
strategist
point.
ultimates coming up very soon, and with Pirates lagging so far behind in
Unless
this
you become
ultimate
the owner. I don't want to
economy,
become the
Zero
owner.
Tenacity do have so many options to work with, and there's
I mean, I
only one of
could
them used.
get
And Song Inferno directly
small
into the
raises
invisible
maybe
boundary.
here
Very
and there,
unlucky
but
that no
there's
impact
no
was
like
found.
big
Just an initiation
big
tool to give free
boosts
space to
anymore.
Wendy
I
and
don't
Co.
think.
There it is though, Banhammer early on, no chance
you
of a
sure just
strangling
know
prison
why?
just yet. Kumio has most certainly been unleashed directly on top
You've
of the
been doing
convoy.
way more than your role
Even more
requires.
space
Oh,
for
I'm
Zero
so glad
Tenacity to be
someone saw
anti-Pirates.
you. I'm so glad that your hard work
They do.
You know,
right?
it's
They use
appreciated.
their ultimates, try to get themselves through into this third checkpoint. Aztec
Good
gets a
for
random
Aztec.
frag onto XZ. So that's already a good start for Pirates if they want to stabilize yet again. 15 seconds left. We're going
15
to final fight
seconds.
territory.
I hope Soko
Surely
has
Aztec is
a.
gonna
Oh,
keep
he's
this
right there.
for
Never mind.
Overtime. No.
Oh,
never
no.
mind. Not gonna use it for
Ooh,
anti-convoy,
that's a
and
good wall.
instantly
That's a
gets
good wall.
assassinated for the attempt.
That's
Not
a
what you
good
wanna see.
wall.
Zero Tenacity, though, they're not out of the woods just yet. They claim back the convoy, but they have a small meter to go before they can claim that third point. Strangely imprisoned, Beast of the Abyss, every single monstrous ult brought down at once. And through it all, I'm keeping a very careful eye on Hoodie. Kumio will be unleashed. Vital will be there for Dance of the Butterfly to help create that space once again. Journey now for Zero Tenacity.
Oh,
Man,
Wendy's
they should
80.
not be
Wendy's
able to get this third.
80.
Yeah, I mean, Wendy is so close to the invisible boundary. It's a matter of time if Wendy's able to get it up and ready to go in time. Pirates are waiting
Oh,
to go
no.
for the go. But a great
What a
push, it looked
push!
like, to
What
deny
a
Vital from getting
push!
some sort of valuable, but they still
No!
make it work. Hoodie comes up huge. Vital and Hoodie make it a double.
Do you think the owners work more than the managers? 100%.
Out of existence. Pirates will get the hold down. and
My
now it's their
owners
turn
work
to
more
match
than
it.
the managers.
Wonderful work from Pirates, finally getting their act together when it mattered most at the very end of that convoy. 2 points now, no chance for overtime. Zero Tenacity, even if they're a game up, Dan, they still have work cut out for them.
I forgot what I said.
It's a matter of what Pirates decide to go for. This time around, the Psylocke is
I
proving to be
did say
valuable. They
I'm really glad that
go
someone
away
saw
from
you
the
and
Elsa
recognized your
Buster.
hard
They
work
realized, hey, this,
and got you the promotion that
this
you
isn't
deserve.
working too well.
That's really
Vital's
good.
looking to use it again, at the very least for this first
They
engagement on
they
the attack
didn't
side here in round number 2.
cap
Zero
it.
Tenacity got up to 2 points,
Yeah,
but now it's their turn on the defensive side. How does Zero Tenacity decide to go for this? Maybe they just run the exact same composition. I don't
mean,
hate this
don't fix
idea.
what's not broken, man.
Yeah, exactly. But now
What
what
is-
do Pirates decide to go for? That's the big question here.
Who's
Because
going for the
Pirates,
Cloak and Dagger?
yeah, they're going for the Cloak and Dagger instead of the White Fox. But Cloaky, still a very strong composition. Usually the Hoodie, if he had access to the Invisible Woman, would have most definitely have gone for that. But with the Invisible Woman banned out, you have to go for the next best option. It's going to be the Cloak and Dagger. Cloaky has been pretty strong of a strategist lineup.
Gotta
It
go.
might be one of the
Bye,
strongest two
Pink
strategist lineups
Decoy.
in the entire
Good luck,
game
good
at
luck.
the current moment.
You for the donut
I mean, the
here.
big way to normally shut down Cloak and Dagger and or Aztec on the Loki too, right, is going to be the Magneto. We don't see
Fun,
that
fun,
from
on
Zero
good.
Tenacity. Maybe there's a reality where Marvel or Soko switch over and get the Meteor M set up once they identify the Cloak and Dagger. That could be a way to turn things around, but right now, the potential red carpet leading directly to the point is a huge initiation tool Pirates need to stack up.
Hi,
Yeah,
Go
but as much as
Spirit.
they want to do that, you got Soko on the Doctor Strange. That's his comfort pick.
I
He could
am so
probably switch
alive.
over to the Magneto if he wants to. But Marvel would most certainly doesn't want to go towards that option because you don't want to give up the team up between the Mantis and the Groot. So Marvel's essentially locked into playing this Groot. How do Pirates decide to approach the situation? That wall of healing is so far being so valuable on the side of Zero Tenacity. And look what's happening, because Pirates, they're looking for poke opportunities, but Zero Tenacity are just out-sustaining them outright.
Hey, no disagreements from me. The thing, though, about Marvel being on this Groot is that Soko's there for that extra protection and has to stay near his other Vanguard. A lot of openings for Zero Tenacity to have much more of their squishier players exposed. We see them inside this building, fighting up front on 2 ends. Could they find value here? Maybe. Banhammer starts out early on. There is damage amplification on the members of ZT from the hands of Jerry. Marvel does have Strangling Prison ready. That's one. It's the opposite Groot. Tree versus tree, and one falls. That's fun gone. And though top of the building return, Lang Sniper is good for chipping that damage away. Finally gets the end song Inferno on top of the Glor trucks. Hello! Did not see
Ooh,
right there.
nice
Soko's
invis
removed by
shield.
the equation. On top of
Nice
that, though, Inferno
invis
bonds early on,
shield.
directly onto the point. This is a way to add
I
that
think
pressure
that
on ZT once
Cloak
again.
maybe
But
was
Pirates are
not
losing bodies.
needed.
They've lost the
Maybe
man pool. They're soon to lose
unless they
bodies
just
in
wanted
return as
to get the
well.
momentum. I'm not sure.
The portal is out all of a sudden, and an assassination from above. Return.
Ooh.
And Pirates just cannot get a single percentage point. That fight lasted so long. Soko even committing the portal very safely, in fact. And not even using it on the point, just using it behind it instead. Because he had faith in Zero Tenacity. He knew that They are able to out-sustain Pirates. Pirates are going to have to go back to the drawing board. They're going to look to maybe spread out and try to go for more dive attempts, more of that assassination potential. But Zero Tenacity are just looked to be locked in. There is nothing Pirates can really do right now because they're trying everything and nothing
goes
is
my
working
goat.
until Return looks to eat my words.
Dan, you were harping up on that Loki Clo composition. They swapped back to the Jeff and White Fox. That cannot be good for them.
I mean, if you're gonna try to look for different options, the first step is to maybe adjust.
How
the
have you
team
been,
composition
Ghostbear?
as
How are
that
you
Clinton
doing?
Jeff has access to the Deadpool and the Venom team up, so this two strategist backline is able to be functioned. But Hoodie needs to come up huge with this White Fox. Baser is gonna kick things off with the Kumiho Unleashed, but it's only gonna be a momentary abatement for Zero Tenacity because Pirates are going to, at the very least, hit the goal button very, very soon.
That's right. Look at those ults building up now. Pirates want to
Another strangling prison. Oh my god. Another good
Who
ult.
made a huge statement with the early release of White Fox, showing off what she could do so early on to our preseason group stage. It's Baser there now, not even getting the torch pass, stealing it away from Hoodie, it seems.
I mean, Pirates, they were starting to get themselves ready to go for some sort of engagement. And then they were like, all right, are we all ready? Oh, wait, hold on. They used the Strangling Prison. Oh, there goes all the team. And they just can't get it to go. They're counting down. And as soon as they hit the go button, Marvel's there to shut it all down. And now with Final Fight territory coming in, this is their final chance to, at the very least, try to cap this first checkpoint.
There it is. Yellow Beam, watch it down. Don't want it to go underway if you're a fan of Pirates, but it has no choice. So many ultimates available. Song Inferno, Dance of the Butterfly, destroy the innards of a building. Aztec brings out its Jeff. Yum, yum, yum. Where does it go? I don't see the ultimate on my screen.
Mantis died early though.
Did it steal anybody away?
No.
The answer seems to be
Can they touch? No, I don't think they can because Soko just died. Oh no. Jerry died too early.
Dance of the Butterfly finds Jerry. Jerry had the Soul Resurgence ready to
This
go,
season
but
is just
didn't
for
want to use it
fun,
because Wendy
so we
already
don't have to
popped the
wait
invisible
until the proper
boundary.
state.
But
This
Wendy was safe,
preseason
Jerry
is just
wasn't.
for
And with
fun.
Jerry not able to be there to extend that team fight means that
These
Pirates
ones in
get the
May.
first checkpoint, they get
Then
2.5
playoffs
minutes
are
into
in
the
the
bank,
March.
and then Soko aggressively portals in to try to
So
cut
next
off
week
Aztec, it looks like.
then, because next week is
Already lost
May.
the convoy at the very, I'm sorry, the domination point at the very end of that. You almost had it in your grasp, Zero Tenacity. Now's a chance to go for the early stop. Plenty of time on the clock, even if we're not ignoring the one up above. If you can hold the distance and fight for OT point one, that's the way to go. D from behind, looking for the assassination.
Oh!
Away, but no. A quick
What a shot! What a shot!
Marvel set up
Does it
ready
count
for
turning
that
points?
strangling
Oh.
Pirates. What is that, a quad?
No, NA was like early morning. NA was like at 5 a.m.
Three get
There-
caught
there
by the
were,
Strangling
like,
Prison
it's
from
like
downtown. Eggsy
100
even going to the
Thieves,
back line,
Sentinels.
using that off angle to catch
Stuff like
Vital
that.
off guard. He tried to dash away, but Eggsy just flicks him down. The mechanics on this guy is absolutely insane. We've seen him
Apparently
pop
this
off in past
preseason,
titles. He's popping off here in Marvel
the
Rivals.
prize money
And
is like
Zero Tenacity,
20,000.
They're looking to pick
prize
up
pool,
what they lost because
which is a
Pirates, they get
lot.
the first checkpoint, but it looks like Zero Tenacity are just going to keep them away from the second.
And the scary thing about Pirates right now is that their most consistent factor has been ult dumps. 57 seconds left on the clock, 2 ults ready, soon to be Vitals and Aztecs. Are you going to use it all here, or do you have to wait for OT and just push the convoy as much as well? Answer's already been found. Song Inferno's out. Banhammer underway. Vital close to getting that Dance of the Butterflies. You are just unleashing everything one by one, forcing out ults from
Come
Zero
on,
Tenacity
Exy, you
side.
gotta
That's
pick.
Julio
You gotta
and
pick.
Song.
Nope,
Neither
you
one of them
don't. But it's
KO
okay.
full displacement.
Oh no, no.
Oh,
Hoodie, no!
Boundaries down, and Hoodie's there to remove Z from the equation. And we've talked about how powerful he's been. Having him gone should allow Pirates to get more distance on this convoy.
Such an interesting
I don't see
angle.
him moving too much.
Nope, Soko is threatening with the Eye of Agamotto. Marvel and Soko could come up huge yet again. Here we go. The stun is only
Ooh,
on to
just
Fun Fun.
one.
Marvel could follow things up with the Strangling Prison
Unfortunate.
because a lot of eyes have been focused onto Soko. Maybe even a few cooldowns being invested. So here goes Marvel with the Strangling Prison. Does
Nice,
lock
go
up
kill.
Fun Fun, so he's going to be taken down. And with 2 down, with overtime coming up, is already bad news. Vital's going to channel the TP.
What's going to happen with Pirates now? They don't have
Jerry's
too many ults
98.
set up
Jerry
ready
got
just
it.
yet. They're gonna have
Do
to
they need
fight
it?
Neutral directly on the convoy before it sets heads up.
Surely,
Kumio
surely.
up, it's
Nice,
been
nice,
unleashed.
nice.
Soul Surge is in return. Jerry wants everything. Damage amp only into Soko. Has Exy there on top as well. Return has fallen. One big power player for damage for Pirates no longer available. Hides behind the enemy portal. Uses it to their advantage. Waits for the It's Jeff. Where is Aztec going to go? He's gonna swallow up somebody.
Oh,
Don't see where it went, but the heals are down, and that's gonna help for the convoy. As the Kumio
Damn, he got his ult.
onslaught
Nice!
has been unleashed directly onto the convoy. They're targeting Fun Fun. The Venom must escape. Play for his own life. The End Song Inferno comes through, and that doesn't find much. But still, that yellow beam. Someone's gotta stay on.
Nice, Marvel!
Who's playing for the displacement? It's one player. Recap from
What?
ZT. They take that too.
That was an intense overtime sequence. Both
I
sides just
see.
dumped ultimates as soon as it came online and ready to go. I got a little bit concerned for Zero Tenacity. They lost Eggsy, who was really, really close to the End Song Inferno. Couldn't get it off in time. And then Pirates just couldn't
Marvel
find the
really
extra
slayed.
sustain.
Marvel
And the rest of
slayed
Zero
that one.
Tenacity
Oh my
off
goodness.
Of some great
Hi,
placement on their
Almina. Good
offensive ultimates.
morning.
Put them over the line and are putting themselves one map closer to get themselves a date against Reject.
Something we didn't think we'd be
Okay.
saying going into this tournament.
The kills
Elimination
are
point
looking
now
better.
against Pirates. Not
Dude,
even in
it's
grand
pretty
finals.
pretty
We're in the
stayed
lower
pretty
bracket
good.
finals. Pirates had to fight tooth and nail to get to where they're at now, and so did Zero Tenacity. They've been the true wild card of this region.
I mean, shout out to Marvel going absolutely ballistic on the group. 15 final hits, 36 eliminations.
Oh, hi,
These
Ginger. Good
numbers make it look like he
morning.
was the duelist of the team, but no, that's Groot. That's Groot, my friend. That's a really hard-hitting tree.
You talked about too that there might be some uncomfortability with Marvel playing Groot. Not to say that he can't play Groot, but he has a lot of vanguards that he could have lined up. But his duality with Soko has been
I love the Strange Groot team up with the Mantis. Oh my god. You can if I
This guy has a deep hero pool, and if Pirates are gonna figure out a way to break through what Zero Tenacity are throwing at them, Pirates just look so disjointed. They look like they've been figured out. It just looked like whatever Pirates wanted to go for, Zero Tenacity were just quicker to it. You saw in some of those engagements, Pirates were prepping for a huge hit with their ultimates to dump onto Zero Tenacity, but then Zero Tenacity, they use one ultimate and that entire plan just goes up in smoke. So Pirates, they're gonna really need to go to the drawing board because their backs are against the wall, something that we quite literally have not expected. This is a team that went on a 16-map win streak and now are putting themselves in a do-or-die scenario.
Is it a sinking ship? Has it been the last plunder of Pirates? Will they be able to dock once again? We'll have to find out after this break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I want to take a photo really quick. I'm just gonna also, for whatever reason, because I've been using that other outfit for like weeks. Seeing my normal like thing now, I'm like, it looks so weird. Also, I either need to get a new phone or I need to figure out my storage space because my phone is so laggy. Also, I love that movie. I mean, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's okay. Just like trying to put your hair in braid. Because once I was that's me too, man.
The moon haunts you.
I like the look of the twin braids, but then I'm oh my god, I need to get that Moonlight in. I also need to get that Dream Gray skin. Can't say I'm a very big fan of the Emma skin. I definitely want a rogue. I want the rogue. I want the rogue. We all better vote for the rogue. How do I do that? When? Oh, April 23rd? Something.
It could very well be the end of a dynasty here. Pirates, they've sailed the seven seas. They have found many highs and right now, plenty of lows. They have yet to win a game in the lower bracket up against Zero Tenacity, and this could very well be their last chance, Dan.
I mean, backs against the wall for Pirates at the current moment. Do or die scenario. Pirates just... I don't know how to say this, because it just feels like everyone else... I mean, everyone else just got leveled up just so much, and Pirates, I just feel like they just stagnated. They hit the peak, and then they just kind of plateaued there, like, and then everyone else just started to climb higher and higher. And in terms of this power level, it looks like Pirates are like slumping a little bit. Zero Tenacity are on the uptick, so we're just.
So apparently, stage one's gonna happen end of May.
In terms of
what I'm looking at in the chat,
we could have seen a very, very even matchup, but right now, Zero Tenacity just look to be. I said this like way back. They just look to be 2 steps ahead against Pirates, and with Pirates going to Midtown, does that mean Pirates are gonna go less of a die composition? Because Midtown is very, very anti-die favored.
You're gonna have to think of something new because I have bad news, Dan. We saw Reject play against Pirates and Midtown in the upper bracket. It didn't go well for Pirates. They lost 1 in 3.
Yeah, it looked rough. Reject, I mean, they're on a whole different level in terms of that glow up right now. But Pirates, though, I'm a little bit concerned. They came in hot, and then now they're starting to fizzle out for a little bit and Zero Tenacity. How do you keep that train going? You have to finish strong here if you want to prevent Pirates from getting any sort of comeback potential. I mean, Pirates do have that. They have a chance to come back here. It's still one more map, right? Pirates, you just have to win 3 maps and complete the reverse sweep, but
oh, you make it sound so
step
easy.
1. I mean, it sounds easy, but I mean, again, with how strong Zero Tenacity are performing right now, Pirates look just ever so slightly disjointed, right? These combinations of ultimates just never came out.
Stage 1 goes from May to August.
It's
It's a mid-season international.
Sequence them well. Marvel going in with the
Ooh, that's gonna be
Girl
really
XC
exciting to
on the
watch, I
Phoenix,
think.
following it up to get some extra damage down, and that coordination on Zero Tenacity brought them over the edge over Pirates, who are just kind of just using them one at a time, just like
I go where Soko goes.
If it works out. Sometimes it works, but it doesn't work every time. And that's the difference between how Zero Tenacity are playing and how Pirates are playing at the current moment.
You know, the most confident we've seen Pirates so far this entire set was them on the attack side for Shin Shibuya. They ult-dumped, what was it, 3, 4, maybe even like 4.5 leading into 5 ultimates to get onto that convoy point and take out Zero Tenacity. That confirmed the point for them. That worked. Why aren't we seeing more ult dumps?
I mean, it's just inconsistent, right? You go for the ult dumps, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We've seen it happen for Pirates. They go for the ultimate dumps, Zero Tenacity counter it well, and then Pirates are just like, all right, we that was our plan. We tried to overwhelm them with all the resources we had, and we got nothing out of it. So now what? You have nothing to rebound on. Zero Tenacity still have a beefy ultimate economy because, quite frankly, they only use like 1 or 2 to shut down what you guys did when you tried to invest 3 or 4 of those ultimates.
So you say it's the consistency, it's the lack of ult synergy. I mean, on the
Pretty
individual
much.
level, I feel like each of the players have done pretty well. I know maybe the Jeff is a bit of a point of concern, but we saw Wendy start rocking the Jeff towards the very end too. But Aztec on its Jeff hasn't been finding a lot of value.
I mean,
It feels like most of these ults have been read really well and then just get destroyed mid thunkenness
I mean,
when it
that's
goes in the ground.
yeah. I mean, Pirates. I mean, Aztec is a good Jeff. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. This guy is really, really good on that hero. But like this series, he doesn't look like himself right now. He goes for those it's Jeff ultimates, like you said, and he gets eliminated instantly. And Zero Tenacity, either they're reading Pirates very, very well, or Pirates themselves are starting to slump a little
Oh
bit
shit!
because
Sorry.
this is not the Aztec that we are used to. This
So
guy's
now
a
it's the
really
grand
good Jeff. This
finals.
guy's a
No,
really
they
good
have one more
Loki,
match, and then it's the
but
finals. So the winner of
I'm not
this
entirely sure,
team
'cause
will go
something
up
had to have
against
gone wrong in terms of their prep going into playoffs, because
Reject.
one, you're the team to beat coming out of groups. Everyone is figuring out how to solve your ban draft, how to solve that playstyle that you guys have been doing so well. And I feel like if you want to pop off in the Pirates camp, you're gonna have to come out huge with either some clutch plays or just better team cohesion.
So let me ask you, do you think Jeff wholesale is the answer here for Aztec?
I mean, Pirates, they really love the Jeff, right? They really love
They had
putting
Cloaky
the,
available.
They do, but I mean, Aztec having the option to go for the Deadpool team up, having options to go for the Venom team up, that just provides so much flexibility in terms of how Aztec wants to pilot the Jeff. Either you will stay far back and just heal the entire team, or you go up close and personal with the dive composition that Pirates have been really trying to force. Putting Vital on the Psylocke, return if the Daredevil is available.
You
Will go
didn't
for
hear
it
me?
if
That's
he so chooses
crazy.
to.
That's the
And then Aztec
first.
can just really,
Shut up on
again,
redeem
go
work.
far back or play up close.
It
help
should
out
have
the
only.
dive,
It
some
shouldn't be
shenanigans
be
to
able
tether
to
up
be
everyone,
redeemed
get
right
the
now,
healing
though.
down, and that's what Pirates have been really doing. But again, it's just not working out for them.
Well, I'm happy to say the Keg and Dan podcast seems to be over. We're just about ready for map number 3. Hope you enjoyed it. Make sure to subscribe to the Marvel Rivals channel. We appreciate it. And momentarily, we'll be into the bans and drafts.
I mean, I hope we didn't bore you guys.
No, we could never.
We're
We are
just dumping.
most
Dumping our
entertaining
knowledge.
humans alive, man.
Oh, yeah.
But, totally.
Yeah.
Word on the street is that Dan is gonna faceplant in a cake at the end of this song. I don't know. You want to stick around?
I don't know who said that, but if you want to
Yeah,
stick around, maybe
Mr.
see
Benjamin
something
wins.
crazy. Maybe see something crazy, but you gotta get those Twitch drops as well.
Oh,
Keep that
true.
in mind. But also,
Boy Gambit.
while we're yapping away here on the Asia broadcast, you also got OC's group stage happening as well on the Marvel Rivals OCE Twitch channel. So
Is there but not
if you want
applicable?
to
It can't be redeemed.
dual
Okay, can't be
wield some
redeemed. is
Marvel
good.
Rivals Ignite
Thank you for the donut
action,
care.
be sure to boot up that Twitch stream as well, while us going through this band draft as Pirates have to come up with something here, because one more map loss and they are done for. They're gonna have to settle with 3rd place if they don't win this map.
Every pirate story comes to an end, but we didn't think it would come out here. They still have one chance to turn it around, though. Elsa, reserve from Pirate's side. I gotta be honest with you, man. I don't think they should be reserving Elsa anymore. I understand it's a comfort pick, but we really haven't seen Vital use Elsa at all.
No, I mean,
No.
we've seen him use it, but Zero Tenacity just shut it
The
down.
Mantis
completely. It
pick
just
is
felt like
just
Pirates
so
weren't getting the
good.
value that they wanted.
I'm
with this
so
Elsa
sad I will
reserve,
never get
and
to
they
see
now
a
keep
Gambit
going
gameplay
to
in
try
these
to maybe
pro
either go
plays.
for dive
So maybe
composition
I should just
instead,
give up on
or maybe
Gambit
start to reject,
forever
go for a more
and just put him in
brawly
quick
style
play,
composition
or
that
just
has
don't
been
play him and
rising
just
up
main
in the
another
end of
support.
preseason. So Zero
Because
Tenacity
that's sad.
banning away the Daredevil means that Pirates' dive are going to be very weak, and Zero Tenacity are not going to be given access to the Strange as well.
No, Doctor Strange ban is going to hurt Zero Tenacity quite a bit. We've seen Soko absolutely pop off. I've taken a look at chat a few times, and everyone is singing. The
I
praises
knew
of
it. I
Soko
knew they
so
were
much,
gonna
so
ban the
losing out on him, I
Strange.
think
I
it's
knew they
gonna
were
be a
gonna ban the
devastating start, but
Strange. The
hitting
Strange is
directly into
just
the
too
Magneto, I think,
good.
could inadvertently also be a buff, just considering how strong the Meteor M can be in dictating a lot of these ult digressions.
Yeah, I mean,
And they
Pirates
banned the
also have access to
Phoenix. They're really
cloaking,
target
so
banning right
if
now.
Pirates do decide to go that option in terms of strategist backline, Zero Tenacity have countermeasures. Soko with the Meteor M, very common in terms of shutting down that Cloak and Dagger. If that Cloak and Dagger does misstep a tiny bit, Pirates, however, look at their team composition. This is very similar to what they ran back in map number 1. Hoodie on the White Fox, Aztec on the Jeff, getting access to the Deadpool and the Venom team up so that he is given so much healing in order to be facilitated inside of that two strategist backline, while Return and Vital on the Psylocke
If I'm
and
reading
the
it right,
Elsa
I'm not sure.
respectively means that they can dive, but they can at the very least brawl as well. So we'll
Oh
see
no,
how
they're
Pirates
going
decide to defend
C and
against
D.
Zero
Oh, never
Tenacity,
mind.
who are rolling out with the Groot Mantis team up.
Oh no, they banned Elsa for them, so they can still play
Had picked
Phoenix.
Wolverine originally, then swapped to the Psylocke in that domination matchup. Hopefully, Return can find value here.
I am excited to see the
Psylocke
Magneto
has been a big
Soko.
silver lining
The
in
Soko
Pirates' matchup,
Magneto.
taking these off angles and removing away a lot of the strategist pressure that was relatively unspoken for outside of him. So Jerry early on utilizing the environment much to his control. Hoodie up above, gets these early heals. So far, just ult build up city.
Yeah, they're just poking and prodding. Kaidia will get access to the Banhammer or the big test. Depends on what he wants to go for. Is able to get backline access. When does he decide to pull the trigger is the big question. But he does put a lot of pressure on the backline of Zero Tenacity, so they're going to have to reel back. And with Pirates getting a lot of that space on the side areas means that Pirates can essentially do whatever they want, but with Marvel taking down Vital like that, that plan is going to...
I'm like
fizzle out
reading the
very, very
chat at the
fast.
same time, and I'm also curious as to why they're not switching up their team comp if it's clearly not working after 2 matches. Maybe it's just for fun. Maybe because apparently in the group stages, Pirates dominated against Z10.
Inside that small room, gonna help out well. No environmental control to go for a KO. You have to play it for displacement. It's gonna be imprisonment once again. And all the Pirates seem to be strangled away.
Oh my god, he's so low. Oh my god, Marvel is so
Zero
low.
Tenacity, they get picked off by Pirates because of how Pirates were playing around the map. They don't play in the main area. They were taking over all of the side rooms and try to clamp down and
Togo's back!
Zero
Look at him
Tenacity
hop
to,
in.
at the very
That's so
least, get a
cute.
hold onto the convoy, but
Maybe they're treating it like
Zero
practice.
Tenacity
Yeah,
were able to get
maybe.
the counter punch down. They were able to get the counter picks that they need in order to keep this convoy moving, getting closer and closer to that first checkpoint. We're gonna see an ult dump to try to.
But also like don't you want to win? That's all our Kitsune.
Doesn't matter. Vital's gone. Large Fox wielder down. Huge way of getting P1.
What is going on with Vital right now? Usually he's been popping off with the hit scan heroes. The Elsa
Maybe they're
Bloodstone
just having a
has
bad
been
day.
So good for him, but either Vital is not playing to his full potential, or Zero Tenacity are just playing as a team just way better. Because Pirates, again, I mean, they go for the rotational plays. They were able to take over the side rooms, but once they got closer and closer to the main area, they just got their teeth kicked in, it felt like.
Yeah, it really feels like Vital's not living up to a full Elsa potential that we've seen and hyped up the entirety of this season. Instead, it has been the Phoenix to find more wonders. Return XC early on, duking it out across the different buildings. Can they find impact here? Phaser? Maybe.
Nice.
Kumio
Oh,
has
double.
Stack.
No, double stack ultimates directly on top of the
Oh,
invisible
how?
boundary.
Oh,
It's
did you?
Kumio
Oh,
lucky.
oh, he cornered him. Oh no. Oh.
Katie is there at least.
Oh no.
Vital for the return.
Oh, Vital got one though.
Strategist now down.
But I think they're.
I mean, good counter attack coming in from Pirates. They realize that Zero
Hello,
Tenacity screwed up
evil
a little
poop
bit.
donkey.
Phaser and Wendy both popping their ultimates at the exact same
Pirates put
time.
up a good
is
fight
already
against
bad news
Reject.
in terms of ultimate
Yeah.
economy.
I mean,
So Zero
like
Tenacity, they're gonna
in the group stages, they
missing
won
out
against
on some of that
Z10.
sustainability And Pirates having returned close to that Dance of the Butterfly, Fun close to the feast, means that they could go for the aggressive move and get value out of it. Pirates will need
They
to
just
stabilize
really
very,
love
very
this
quickly
Venom
if they want to stay alive in
Deadpool.
this map number 3.
Could be an ult dump down.
I mean,
presence out. They're
I
building up their
much
arsenal quite a
prefer
bit.
having a
Unlucky
strange
ultimate there.
Groot,
For
Magneto
Marvel.
Groot as
Didn't
my
really find much.
tank
Aztecs there
compared
for the trade.
to
Jerry's gone. No more
Deadpool,
damage amp from the Mantis.
Venom.
In
That's
return,
That
that's
Soul
gonna be Dance of the
Resurgence.
Butterfly.
Unless you're going
Soul
like
Resurgence
full
on
time.
Zero Tenacity for a little bit, so he's gonna have to
Marvel?
speed run his
What
way
did
back
Marvel?
into the
I didn't even
site.
see.
While Xy's trying to put pressure onto the off angles of Pirates, Pirates still are not getting their ultimates in time.
Hi, Sarah.
Return,
Thank you for the
he got
headsets.
to the Dance of the Butterfly, will use it immediately, but Jerry is already back into the fight. But he's not even going to be using it because Wendy's there with the invisible boundary.
There it is. No more double stack this time. Baser
Has Soko
a little ways
ulted?
off from getting Kumiho unleashed. Wendy, though,
He ulted the corner where there's no one there. Oh my god.
More
Let's
extra damage
see.
from return post-mortem. It's Jeff is out once again. Banhammer directly on top. We're seeing
He's
Pirates
waiting.
find these ult dumps once again. Endsong Inferno could have gotten the KO, but Aztecs just barely out of range. It leads to a Soul Resurgence. This is gonna work well. None the matter though with the Feast of the Abyss. Doesn't find a lot of impact. Zero Tenacity, not even moving off this convoy, are geared up to
They
take
didn't
this second
touch.
point.
They didn't
I
touch.
feel like it, albeit Pirates putting up a bit of a fight there. Zero Tenacity should be able to get to the second checkpoint. in
I feel
time.
like
Baser
Marvel's just
will
like,
have
I
to
get my
invest.
ult
Kumiho
so
Unleashed takes
quickly,
down
I'm
Hoodie,
just gonna
who
use it.
just got it. And Baser was able to get the key elimination to make sure that Pirates don't have any more sustain to work with. They will get that second checkpoint and add
Good night,
90 more
Grizzly.
seconds
Good
to the time
fellow.
bank.
Huh.
It feels like even with the ult stacked up for Pirates side, they have impact, but it's so quick, and Tenacity's recovery is so strong that it doesn't last very long. 2 minutes on the clock, there's not enough time.
They should know Pirates have the Kumiho Unleashed. Zero Tenacity without any ultimates besides Marvel on the Strangling Prison. They're gonna have to find a way to either bait out Hoodie to use the Kumiho Unleash or just wait for Kumiho Unleash to come out and then go
Nice
for their moves.
ult,
There's the Strangling Prison onto two,
but
but there's
oh,
great
but
peels
no,
coming
yep,
in from
that
Hoodie,
is a
and
great
he's able
peel.
to extend this fight with some extra AoE damage.
Great job on the Kumiho, forcing the peel back from Zero Tenacity. They're gonna have to recall themselves.
But he
just a
died,
little bit
though.
Instead of for the Unsung Inferno.
We'll see how Vital decides to pilot
I mean,
it.
they have
Maybe
like
use it as a
5
safety
ults
measure,
coming
because,
up,
quite frankly,
and
there's really
then
not many
zten
ways
has
to use it
3.
aggressively. He's gonna try to just shred down the vanguards, go for a different vantage point up in the high ground, but Xe is still frying
Okay.
the back line.
Just can't take a 1v1. When Xy's on the board, that's return, falling victim to them once again. Aztec very
Good-
quick
good
to get
kill.
his Jeff back into
Good
the
kill.
fray.
He does so much damage. He makes me think that I can play Phoenix. But obviously I cannot.
Yep, everyone on Pirates will have to hit the reset button. Kaidia is gonna have to reset and regroup with the rest of the team. Zero Tenacity are closing in onto that final checkpoint. Soko is threatening with the Meteor M. Xe is there with the Ensong Inferno. This could be a devastating combo, but here comes Return on top of Fun. There's the wombo combo we needed to see from Pirates. That's the way to stabilize, and Pirates will finally get that team wipe that they also needed.
Thank you for the donut here.
No Doctor Strange available.
you.
No portals to use. It's a straight shot back in, and Return is now a raid boss that the entirety of ZT have to figure out how to defeat.
I mean, Soko, Xe have the Ensong
Return.
Meteor wombo combo. Return is there with a quick elimination. Wendy's gone.
That's one gone. Return.
Oh
wants to stack
no.
up again.
Oh no, they're
25%,
down
no
one.
chance
Oh
to
no.
butterfly.
But they have 5 ults.
No one's watching
Oh
for
no.
Sidewalk. A triple for Return.
Oh
Could this be a
no.
quad? It very well could be.
Oh
But
no.
from behind, 2 seconds left. The journey ends here. Zero Tenacity on the attack.
Oh,
Overtime is
no.
now Bottle, the only one directly onto the
Oh,
convoy.
maybe?
Strange.
Cat back. No
Oh,
Strange,
no. Oh,
portal,
maybe?
No problem, says Pirates.
Oh,
They
no.
found their form again, at least for this
Oh
defense.
no.
Oh, better late than never, right? Pirates finally found a way to stabilize with the Venom Psylocke Wombo combo. Feast of the Abyss to
That
provide
was
the
a
anti-heal, get that
great
percent health
Psylocke
damage
ult.
as well, and then Return goes in, slashes everyone down, so that even if Zero Tenacity tried to stack together to try to even out the damage of the Dance of the Butterfly, you're just putting yourself into a situation where Fun could get a multi-man bite with the Venom ultimate, and then Return just finishes them off, cleans them up, quick as you like it, And that was where Zero Tenacity will have to finish with. They're going to get 2 points, but Pirates, again, they're going to have to match it. And that was the only first time we saw some sort of team cohesion in terms of ultimate synergy.
I agree, but I will add the caveat that Pirates on their defense versus Shibuya before they got that final tick, they looked pretty decent too against Zero Tenacity. But again, close quarters, old dumps, really the same thread of the story that they relied on to get that impact. I don't know if they can find the same, well, I guess impact when it comes to their attack.
I mean, yeah, you say that the ult dumps were good for Pirates, but it just felt like it was happening one after the other. Like after one player uses an ultimate, then the next player goes. They don't really use it at the exact same time. Because there were times where Return back in Shin Shibuya did find some key eliminations to shut down certain strategists' ultimates. But that's really where it ends. Pirates need to keep this going.
I'm drinking my second matcha right now.
In this best of 5 series.
Vital's back on Elsa. Have not been a fan of it this series. Exy showing. Yeah,
got one already.
Gone. Like the wind.
Oh, my roll's back on cap.
Control these upper buildings. I expect a very quick Phoenix swap.
I mean, we'll see if Zero Tenacity decide to opt for that. But for now, Vital sticking to the Elsa Bloodstone. The hero is strong, but Vital piloting the Elsa has been very, very quiet. Pirates are going to have to make all the space that they need. Return, going for a reposition. Having Hoodie at his side means that he can go and challenge those off angles, but Exy is doing just that, making sure Return doesn't get any more ground, but he's gonna go for the more aggressive approach here.
Convoy slowly moves, 3 minutes left. Marvel on Captain America, no longer the group, probably expecting some sort of hard counter to the walls that he would bring. Banhammer's out though, that's scary. He's gonna force the dial back and play for these heals. That's gonna relegate a lot of heals away from ZT's front line. They need as much as they can get here.
I feel like it's a little too late to realize this, but
oh, nice kill, Soko.
Is not going to be available on the side of Zero
oh, this Marvel is terrorizing the backline right there. Holy!
Zero Tenacity, but it's working. It's working perfectly.
How you know, Return's just been running around everywhere, taking off angles, and I think they assumed maybe Vital would stick to the Phoenix.
You think
the
Tenkong?
try to find those off angles as well, but. Right now,
I think that the DPS.
Marvel's finding a lot of information off these solo fights.
Well, I don't know Vital's POV, but I feel like Xy's just doing a lot more damage than the Elsa is. And triple support.
Coming in from Pirates, Vital does have the Apex
I feel like they're not doing. They don't have enough damage to get rid of the triple support thing. Maybe I'm not sure.
Sure that Zero Tenacity have the ultimate economy to work with because after Marvel goes away,
the triple support is pretty decent against dive, so the Psylocke will have trouble. Psylocke Venom will have trouble getting into that backline and like killing the support. Oh, never mind. I mean, I guess they have to use their ults to kind of like push through, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh my god, they're gonna reverse sweep. They can't touch because this Strange is banned. The Strange ban is always so it's so bad.
Pirates, they do use the Venom Psylocke combo again. Vital catches out
maybe they
Marvel,
touch?
only the Captain
No,
America.
they're not
That's
touching.
not the biggest target. Wendy, however, is a bigger one.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on Baser here to bring out that Kumiho Unleashed. Hoodie as well has it on the
There we go.
Slice and dice away, not even needing a Wolverine. That's Soko down.
That's what we want to see out of
Poor
Pirates.
Soko.
As quick cut to Aztec just holding down left click on the convoy. Whereas Zero Tenacity, they tried to at the very least put themselves in a situation where
no,
they
the
stall
Pirates banned
on that first check when Wendy
Z10
uses the
Strange.
invisible boundary, but he just gets
They banned
insta-bursted,
Strange
so that
Loki,
invisible boundary just
Elsa
left for about
Gambit.
a few seconds and then instantly gone, quick as you like it.
They started playing Invis, I guess.
It's Hoodie and Aztec holding the back line. There's 3 strats for Zero Tenacity on this defense. Katie is good for 1. Xy's falls. That's going to be the tip of the spear that Zero Tenacity won't have available for quite a while now. 2 minutes 30 on the clock. Plenty of players on ZT holding on to their ult for an unusual amount of time.
But the Jeff has like 2 team ups.
I feel like Soko's not getting the
with
value
the
that he
with
wants. He's
the
holding
Venom
onto that Meteor M for so
Deadpool.
long. Pirates just
Tank.
not giving him an opportunity. Yeah, I'd assume it'd be for Aztag if he does go for an aggressive It's Jeff ultimate instead of using it to reposition, but Hoodie goes in with the Kumio Unleashed. Xy's looking for a good time to use the Ensong Inferno. Doesn't quite get the value, but I'd assume he had to use it to get that health reset down. Aztec now going in. Soko, does he use the Meteor to try to shut it down?
Plenty of ults used all at once. A flurry of colors.
Oh, nice shot.
Aztec falls mid ult. Don't have to worry about Jeff anymore. A minute 45 left. Potentially a Pirates.
Okay,
spawn.
good reset. Good reset. Maybe this one. Nice.
Yeah, but Xy doing what he does best.
The
just
ones that are
clicks
next to the
away
name are the
the
ones that
backline
the
of
others ban.
Pirates. Like
Correct.
Zero Tenacity finally stabilized. Will take control of the high ground, but with Pirates running that dive composition without that space provided initially means that they're gonna have to navigate into Zero Tenacity territory.
Hi, Maiden! Thank you so much for the raid!
To work with, because
Welcome
if you have no
in,
space, you
Raiders.
can't
How
run
was
dive.
your stream? We're morging out.
Vital has Lartrox available.
What does that mean?
Upset that stomach, but Invisible Boundary
You're playing Rivals. Were you doing the new PvE game mode or were you ranked?
I mean, everyone on Zero Tenacity are playing up and towards the high ground. Unless Vital was able to get access
Aiden's
to
giving
it
out the
for a quick few
follow.
moments, Zero Tenacity surely aren't going
Guys,
to
haven't
get
followed Maiden. Please go give her a
absolutely
follow.
wiped
Go
out
show her
by a
what's
single
up.
Apex Predator. Zero
She's
Tenacity
an
spreading
amazing
out like
Marvel
this is
Rivals
already
player,
perfect
and her
positioning for the
design
Seahawks.
is so
60
sick and
seconds left
cool.
now, 45 and counting. It's going to be a matter of life or being eliminated. So much money on the line. Lartrox is
What
out.
are the
Invisible
Morglings? Oh,
Boundary
that's so
faded
cute.
out.
Like
Burned it
because
away. They
like
were able to
because
just
like
make sure that the
morgue
Guardians
like
doesn't get the value that
like
they
the
need.
morgue, is that
Wasn't
why?
able to
Or
find the insect back into the team, and Jerry going down.
stream is
Finally,
good. We're
being
just doing a
activated
little
is going to be good
Ignite
news for Pirates.
watch
Pontiac
party
capitalizes with the double, and Zero
for the
Tenacity just
Asia
fall at the
playoffs,
seams.
Asia
Quick as
preseason
you
right
like
now.
it. Pirates get to the
Very
second checkpoint.
interesting.
Minute 45 left again.
It's my first time watching
Status has
Ignite.
not changed. Pirates
So,
potentially that amount of time left in their preseason run.
part of me
if they
has no
cannot
idea
make
what's
this
going on.
work. But Zero Tenacity,
I'm
they
just
held on for
pretending
quite a
that I
while.
know what I'm
Pirates
saying.
still prevailed.
And now, how do Pirates decide to approach this? Returns trying to take control.
Pretending
of
that I
those
know what I'm
off
saying
angles,
and I know
but
what I'm doing,
XC's
and I'm
there
like
to mark
actually
him
really
out.
good at commentating, even though I'm
Pirates are gonna
not.
have to lose out on a few of that space. Zero Tenacity are taking control of the side rooms finally. But with Pirates having to have someone on the mission vehicle
Hello?
in order to try
This is
to
what
find
makes me
value.
really
Marvel
sad
gets hiccuped
is
a little
that
bit.
Gambit
He'll
is
find
perma-banned in this,
some disruption,
I have not seen the
but with
Gambit
that
gameplay
frame
once,
being
and I don't
reset,
think
it
think
makes
he'll
it a
ever
little
go
harder. XZ
through.
even takes
So I'll
down
never
that.
get to see my main
Pirates
play
don't have to go
in
all
the
way
high
to the
levels
end.
ever.
Butterfly is out, though. XZ
Which is
escapes,
fine,
forcing out Enzo
I
Inferno
guess.
directly into the heart of the action. Finds one, return, revenge.
I'm telling you, if Ixie gets one kill in his ult, it's just an automatic like team, like automatic win in the team fight.
Zero Tenacity did not make it to point 3.
Yep, we're not
You
gonna see
like it?
overtime.
Thank you
but
for the
sure we
alert.
will
Thank you
see
for
an
the
overtime
alert.
scenario in the end of
Welcome
the
in
second
everybody.
round.
My
Zero
name
Tenacity,
is
keep
Shelly.
in
I'm a
mind, they don't have the
VTuber.
strange
Play a lot of
portal to
Marvel
work with, so
Rivals.
this next fight
Currently
needs to be absolutely perfect
co-streaming,
from them.
doing a little watch party
Just a matter of seeing if it's actually
for
gonna
Marvel
come out or
Rivals
not.
Ignite.
Assassinated Kumio directly on top. Fate of both worlds. This could be huge. 17 seconds left. You have to make it around the convoy. Banhammer's out once again. Return.
Oh,
I need
no.
a small building. 50%
Oh my
up into
God.
the butterfly.
Oh,
Return
no.
does it once, maybe twice. The
Oh,
entire
no.
strategic backline of Zero Tenacity is gone.
Oh,
Apex
no.
Predator brought out.
Guys.
Bound. Members of Zero
Guys.
Tenacity losing the fight one by one.
They've woken up,
No
guys.
portal means that they're gonna have to
No
walk their
portal.
way back. Yeah, they're gonna try to find a way to make it work. Wendy trying to use the invisible boundary. Great force physics to try to pull him into an isolated 1v1, but they're not gonna be able to do that. Jerry goes in, doesn't find the value. Invisible boundary does come up. Wendy goes down. Wendy is down. Goodbye to Wendy. Pirates have a chance to
Come
win
on.
this out here. Soko punches
Huge
with the
kill.
Meteor M. Everyone dumping everything into the kitchen
Nice.
sink. Soko comes out with a double. Hoodie's there to equalize. His overtime fight is gonna keep on
Oh
going.
no. Soko is dead. No.
Their
They did
meters
it.
away, and they stay alive. 3-2. Pirates are not out of it yet.
They're not out of it
my
yet.
God, Zero Tenacity. They had a chance
They're
to come
not out
back.
of it
Soko
yet.
nearly
Is this
clutched
a
out
reverse
in that final fight, but unfortunately, it just was not
sweep?
meant
Is
to
this
be.
gonna be a
Pirates
reverse
instantly
sweep?
shut down
Oh
Jerry
my
that was
god.
trying to stall on the Daredevil. Wendy even getting bursted out. That's crucial seconds taken away from the invisible boundary as well. And Pirates, it just seems like they just woke up. A switch flicked inside of their heads, and they just went, "Hey,
Hey, how's
we got
Wendy
one more
throwing?
map left
Shut
before
up.
we're
You
out."
don't even
Let's
know what you're
just
saying.
lock
This guy
the
got
hell
40
in." Yeah,
kills.
that's exactly what Pirates did.
40?
Great
Not 40 kills.
wonderful usage as
40,000
well, 'cause
healing.
That's what we were missing in those past two
To
matches.
be honest, the
Pirates finally coming up
kills,
huge here in map 3.
24 kills, 13 final hits is
Final
crazy.
3, all in those final fights, saving their ultimates, playing for just maximum amounts of disposition.
Hi,
forcing
Kuma!
uncomfortable angles from Zero Tenacity. That was the name of their own game for the longest time. MVP going to Kaidia. Wonderful work going 34-4. Love seeing again him and I would say OCE's Haluk. Some of the best, most aggressive ban pools we've seen thus far. But truly, honestly to me, I think Return needs to get that MVP slot.
I mean, Return has popped off time and time again for Pirates. He has been one of those big question marks when we saw him come into.
Gotta
the
make a
Pirates
comeback,
before
my
preseason
boy.
started. He is a pure rookie. He has not played professionally in other titles, so he's coming in surrounded by a team full of that past title experience, and he has looked to be slotted in so well. He has at times been the main carry. Sometimes it's vital, but sometimes it's Return popping off, and sometimes
What are they
you
talking
gotta
about?
think, right? How do Pirates need to adjust the ban draft right now? Because Return's Daredevil is so strong, but they're still using that first save onto the Elsa Bloodstone. Do you use it on that Daredevil, or do you go for like the Mantis or something like that? Because right now, Pirates, either they need to edit the ban draft a little bit, or they just need to essentially play better.
They're
I
warming
mean,
up, dude. They've
it's
warmed
a good
up.
question. Are you banning the cause or the symptom if you get rid
Exactly.
of the Psylocke in the ban draft? Is it worth bringing that out? The Daredevil can be super strong no matter what, but I mean, you get rid of a Psylocke, Return can play anything, man. You're still gonna have a strong player.
And we'll see if the strength of this team is able to come up huge here. Pirates a third away from a reverse sweep. Can they follow through? We'll see as we head into map number 4.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
Tea break for everybody if you haven't.
Ancestral sword, strike!
I need to go get that Moon Knight skin.
A gift from conscience. Taste cold steel. Time to make the undead dead again.
My Punisher was not that strong. What the freak? What the freak? Why does Thor look so cool? Hello? Oh, how is he flying like that? Did we win? Pirate spawn. So we're going into a map 4.
Well done. Perhaps I'll give you the key to the city after this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I shall feast on your bones.
Yeah. I think it's because you left, Marine. That's why they're like, she needs to come back.
You truly believe yourself my equal? Pathetic. You have my thanks.
He needs to come back so we can
Your vigilante
show her the win.
violated the law. You're under arrest.
I mean, do you not even take a nap?
Pirates still got to fight inside them. They're not willing to give up just yet. We're still in the lower finals, and we're going to game number, what is this now, Dan? 4?
Yep, we're already at map 4
4
of 5.
Already at map 4.
Potentially, if Pirates are able to, at the very least,
Something to do
put
soon? What are
themselves
you
in a
doing,
situation where
Stu?
they are
At
one
like
step away from completing a reverse sweep against Zero to
6,
Nasty.
7 a.m. in the morning?
But Pirates, I gotta give some credit to them. They actually woken up in map number 3 on Midtown. They looked way more in sync with each other. That was what we were missing back in maps 1 and 2. It was just like they were ulting one at a time. Yeah, they were ult dumping. Yeah, sure, they were winning a few of those fights, but that wombo combo potential just wasn't there. But Pirates finally utilizing the Psylocke Venom wombo combo at the very least. That's already a good step. If that's their only win con, it's better than no win con, you know?
You'll drive your
Look,
mom
even
to a
at the
place.
start of the
Okay,
match,
fair
we saw
enough.
a lot
And
of
you're gonna
modifications
do
when
that
it came to the band drafts.
having
the,
not
the
slept,
Soko
though?
Doctor Strange band helped in spades. We did see a strong Magneto. Doesn't matter though. Oh my. Oh my, Dan. We're going to Museum of Contemplation.
They
The
picked
map
a
was
Museum
reset.
of
VJ gets to
Contemplation?
choose where they want to go to next. To me, this felt like
I
a
wonder if they're
no-brainer.
gonna save the
This is
Strange. Because if they save the
most
Strange, then the
lost
Mantis is
map
gonna
for
be
playoffs
banned.
in the entirety of playoffs.
But Soko Strange
I mean, back in
Soko
the group
Strange
stage,
or
Pirates did
or
play
the
Museum of
Mantis Groot team
Contemplation
up.
against Zero Tenacity, but Pirates were able to
Me?
win that one. Back in
I
the
think
group
we
stage,
prefer
but
I prefer the
now
Soko
coming
Strange.
in here, you talked about it, right? In playoffs, Pirates weren't looking so hot on this map in particular. We'll see how Z10 decide to play it around this time around. The last time Zero Tenacity played against Pirates in the museum, Gambit was let through. So there was a bit of that coin flip. How do I say it? Coin flip scenario happening where
Gambit
one
is an
team was
auto
able to
ban.
get Gambit ultimate faster than the other.
Gambit will always be the
fight,
first
and then vice
ban.
versa.
Always.
But with Gambit being the go-to de facto first ban throughout the entirety of playoffs, means that does that mean that Pirates are gonna play a little bit differently? Because I'd assume so, because right now Pirates, they're gonna have to figure out how to play the museum without that Gambit pick.
I would assume they would play differently in map 2, and they didn't. They almost did in map 3, and that made me
Fair enough.
very scared, Dan. But, you know, they did clean up their act towards the end. I feel like the big pain point, and I hate to highlight it, man, but Vital on that Elsa, dude, I just do not think it's pulling into work. Even with a win like that, I think Phoenix would provide so much extra value, especially on Contemplation.
I would low-key be surprised if Pirates keep committing their first save onto the Elsa Bloodstone. I feel like the Mantis would be a little bit better if the opportunity presents itself. If you want to go for that first save, if you're able to secure that before Zero Tenacity are able to secure that Mantis one-sided, means that Pirates, either you go for the Mantis save if you want to, but maybe not the Elsa. I'd argue Daredevil would be one of the better options if you really want to secure a
Yeah, I'd be
duelist
down for
on the
that.
first save.
I'd be down for the Daredevil. I'd be down for virtually
Oh my god,
anything
I
but
tried
the
to
Elsa
vote
this point,
in the
which is,
prediction
again, a
in
sentence
the
I never thought I'd
in
say.
the Marvel Rivals
We're
channel,
heading
and I
straight into
can't
game
use any
number
of my
4
freaking
now,
channel
Museum
points.
of
It's so sad.
Contemplation. Right now, Pirates need this next matchup to win against ZT for an even set, for them to have a chance to face revenge again against Reject in the grand finals.
Oh boy. Zero Tenacity are one step closer, but Pirates are still alive and kicking and screaming. Now we head into the band draft. This is the moment of truth. What does Pirates say? Okay.
Oh, come on.
All right. All right.
They love the Elsa. They
I
love the
don't know
Elsa.
about this one. I mean, Elsa's pretty good on Museum of Contemplation.
They ban Mantis and they
specifically on the
save
defensive side.
Mantis.
I think it's so good to use Glartrox just to remove anyone on that direct.
I am
side,
gonna
but
be so sad if I see a Strange
it's
ban
been
again.
3
I'm gonna be
maps,
so
man.
sad if I see a Strange ban again.
It's been 3 maps and Vital has not cooked on the Elsa
72, thank you for the follow.
relatively at all. There
Very
were a
much
few
beef
moments
after-
where Vital showed signs of
Oh.
life, but for the most
what's
part,
going
it's
on
been
in that
so
game.
quiet. And Zero Tenacity and Pirates, it's looking very similar from map 3, but
They didn't save the Strange!
Final
Why did they
ban
not
invested
save
onto
the
Dr. Strange again
Strange?
to
Why
shut
did they
down
not
Soko
save
and
the
that final fight
Strange?
potential. So, Zero Tenacity, how do you approach this? Because right now the ban draft has been nearly the same, if not the exact same, from map number 3.
I imagine Strange Ban here. You don't want to give such a large advantage to Pirates.
I mean, if the opportunity presents itself, you should go for it. But if there's a
It
bigger
is. It's
threat
right there.
at their disposal, then
Okay.
Zero Tenacity think that the Invisible Woman is way too big of a threat. I don't blame them.
Yeah,
They know that
she's
this
a big
Doctor
threat.
Strange will go through. She is a very, very strong strategist in its own right. But
What's
man,
BLG?
Pirates take away the Doctor Strange. We'll see if that proves to be valuable again, because my God, it was back in.
Why
the
didn't they save the
Absolutely. No
SoCal
portals towards
stream?
the end, a
Why
mad
didn't they
dash
save
forward.
the Shoko
Had we
stream?
seen Soko on Strange, that could have been a very different ending for that final fight.
So we head into this fourth map. It looks like Pirates do choose to attack first. That has been the common choice if you do choose the Museum of Contemplation. Very few times teams have decided to go for the defensive side. Let's take a look at what Zero Tenacity are cooking up here. Baser on the White Fox. Jerry and Marvel teaming up with that Vibrant Vitality team up. Marvel able to provide that extra sustain with the wall to provide that healing. Jerry is there as well to provide that anchor and that one-sided damage boost that they have been using
Oh, hello.
quite well, honestly.
Nice name.
In the likes of
Interesting name.
Pirates'
Thank you for the look.
aggressive
I
approach,
appreciate it.
just putting up those walls, putting up the damage boost, putting up that extra healing potential. Even Baser on the White Fox to provide that extra peel to help out Zero Tenacity if they do get jumped on. But Pirates, they're going to have to facilitate this perfectly. It's going to be up to Fun to, at the very least, bait out these key cooldowns on Zero Tenacity.
Absolutely. Return should be the highlight of the show when it comes to Pirates. Great at off-angling, finding impact early on. Needs to rack up Dance of the Butterfly. Not a lot of places to go for this opening choke, but Return can make it work, playing on the front line alongside Fun. These two have worked in tandem so much throughout this entire set and throughout this entire season. Right now, working out in spades, 21%, racking up that ult. Kadia will be the first to get that Banhammer down. Everybody else just playing for the ult charge.
But Kaidia is going to be there to provide that extra pressure potentially. Pirates need space and space as soon as possible, really. Kaidia would be that first step to try to pressure the backline and force Zero Tenacity to at the very least peel and make sure that none of those strategists get eliminated, right? Pirates are going to take control of those side
What
areas.
is that Venom
up
doing?
on the left in the high ground to make sure that Zero Tenacity, if they want to go for cheeky off angles, they're not going to be able to do so. As that goes in with the chef, it could be huge here.
He got
There
three.
goes the boundary
He got
builder.
three.
That's gonna be 3 vital players gone. Aztec, a worthy sacrifice. Wendy, Jerry,
got
Coco,
three.
all gone. That's the majority. That's your entire defense gone. Does that
No
guarantee
Strange.
P1?
No
Yeah, no
Strange.
Strange, no portals. That should be a straight shot to P1.
I mean, I think Zero Tenacity still have time to walk on forward. Marvel even
Look like a
switching over to the
meter.
Captain America to, at the very least,
Oh my
stall out on the
god.
point to make
They're
sure Zero
so
Tenacity walk on forward,
they're so
but they're so
the
close to
so
getting there.
goes strange.
They're not able to get it.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh, so
Glartrox.
because of Glartrox, there it is.
Beautiful work. Finally, final coming to life. Kadia, everybody shows up in the KO feed. Pirates reborn.
Wow.
C10.
Nice.
The Pirates woke
usage.
up.
Aztec finally getting value on the Itch Chef.
The
It only took him 3
Pirates
maps,
woke
but,
up.
again, better late than never. Vital also
That's
coming
true.
up huge with the Glartrox, preventing Marvel from stepping foot onto the site. So finally, these micro clutch plays from Pirates starting to work out in their favor. Zero Tenacity, however, they have the team cohesion. They are able to play together, but with Pirates' X Factor, Zero Tenacity need to match that.
Hey, look, if you've been watching Asia anytime this season, you know this second point on Contemplation has been a live or die moment for the majority of these teams. Vital for the opening pick. Marvel's gone. There goes the group. Kumio unleashed and Hoodie is there for the return. It's great, though. More and more damage has been applied. Meteor and nearly taking down
Oh,
Hoodie's
no.
life, but it's not enough to get the final deal. Xe has Ensong Inferno, a great defensive tool, but it won't be enough to wipe out the entirety of Pirates. They're making the lead charge in. Feast in the Abyss is out. Return is there. Huge.
Marvel got
one.
one. Okay, maybe we
Somehow
get to
Zero Tenacity
breathe
were able
here,
to survive
maybe.
the wall combo. The win
Yes,
condition
one.
that Pirates have been using time and time again. The Dance of the
Okay, they
Butterfly
get to
into the
breathe a
Feast of the
bit.
Abyss,
Okay, they
but
get to
that
breathe a
time
bit.
Around, Zero Tenacity were able to survive that barrage with minimal ultimates. I don't think they used a single one. to survive that, Exy had to use the Ensong Inferno. But that was about it. Zero Tenacity are fine with surviving this. That is a huge fight win coming in from Zero Tenacity.
Absolutely. Now, Wendy and Baser, they do have their ults available. The strategist ones, Vital is same. Could be. Glartrox available again. It's been so good about driving people out of these small little territories. It's Jeff is there.
Oh, he didn't hit anybody!
It does. No, it doesn't work. Soko gets assassinates Aztec.
We're back to what we saw
Silly
in
City.
past maps, but yeah, it got a
Nice.
little silly, but still a 1-for-1 trade overall. But it's going to be in favor of Zero Tenacity here. They're the ones with the closer
Oh,
spawn
did he
room
miss
right
the
now,
ult
so Zero Tenacity
on
will
the
have
Phoenix?
reinforcements coming in way faster when you compare it to Pirates' spawn room. Baser's even there with the Kumio Unleashed to try to zone away Pirates for the
They
time
have
being.
two
But at the
ults
very least,
coming
Marvel
up.
is there with the Freedom Charge if he so needs to use it.
Pirates
But
have
he's probably going to wait
one.
until Pirates make that first move.
Marvel has a great
Oh,
info
Z10 has
to
3 ults
survive
coming
the
out.
ability of Captain
They have
America. Freedom Charge
2.
2 to terrorize the back line. It makes sure Aztec cannot get any value out of his ults. Soul Resurgence is the starting point. Still Freedom Charge is available. Wendy and Co. inside a small building. Kaidia falls. That's such a great start.
Great start for Zero Tenacity. At the very least, to stabilize for a little bit. It got a little bit dicey, but Zero Tenacity are holding very well. Minute 40 left on the timer for Pirates as they look to poke and prod, wait for their ultimates to come online and ready to go. We're looking at return on the Dance of the Butterfly to see if he's able to get the value. Xy's going to have the Ensong Inferno to try to dodge it away, so at the very least, he should be able
Idea's
to stay
half.
alive. Marvel goes in with the Freedom Charge as Hoodie does
Oh,
pop the
nice.
Kumio
Good
Unleashed,
kill.
but Fun going down means that Pirates are going to have to hit that reset button.
There we go. Kumiho is out. Soko, Meteor M ready. Ensong Inferno, great initiation tool. Xy could use at any moment. But where are Pirates? They've been staggered out. Haiti again has to force back away. Xy could have found the
Oh,
moment
Xy.
Ensong, but wants to hold on as long as
Oh,
humanly
but they have the
possible.
Psylocke
There's a
ult
minute
though.
left.
They have the Psylocke ult though. They have the Psylocke
looking
ult,
for
and we have no support
to use the
ults. Maybe
dance.
Wendy will have maybe.
Maybe he finds it, but Wendy is also there to
Oh,
maybe
but
if
he's
he finds
slow
return
already.
dashing in,
Butterfly.
able to use
Butterfly.
the force physics to force him away. Return,
Going deep.
still waiting, potentially looking for that opportunity, but everyone on Zero Tenacity, they're okay with this. They're able to get their ultimates online.
Oh,
Most
Wendy got
notably
his ult.
Wendy
Okay.
on the invisible boundary.
Hey, look, Dan, if they want to prove you wrong, Lartrox and
The
Dan
push!
Great force physics.
Well, instead, though, it's going to be force physics pushing return away. Get to
Oh, the
butterfly.
push and the
Fun,
ult.
Feast of the Abyss. Almost putting it work. Pepper is out.
Oh, no Wendy! Oh, no Wendy! Oh, the heal, the peel. Oh, the second ult.
And Song Inferno, fantastic
Wow.
fight with no impact at all. Soul Resurgence is down. That's the contingency plan. Holding the line.
They got two.
Pirates cannot get a second. We're back to overtime again. Holding it down. No ults available for anybody on the board. The closest is Baser. They could be the ones to alleviate this.
Nice kill.
Assassination. Return removes the Psylocke out. And now, with a Kumio Unleashed, you might
Aztec
as well
portal.
use it. Displace them away. A portal is
Oh,
out.
they didn't portal in time.
I'm not sure where Fun was. I think it was just a few pixels out of the convoy. But Zero Tenacity, great holds coming in, able to survive the aggressive moves coming in.
I hate that they
Pirates,
changed colors.
especially
Yeah, I'm
with
so
the Dance of the
confused.
Butterfly and the Feast of the
I have to
Abyss on the
lock in
combo,
real
which just
hard,
didn't
I'm not
work
gonna
out, and then
lie.
Return tried to go for the finishing KO onto the backline of Zero Tenacity, but a great force physics from Wendy.
Edward, thank you for the follow.
Was just the difference there to keep
That
the
helped save the
strategist
day.
alive on Zero Tenacity. Yeah, literally saved the day. And now Pirates, you're gonna have a decent hold. At least you didn't get full held by Zero Tenacity. So at the very least, you have some leverage to work with. So you don't have to resort to things like the Adam Warlock to make sure that everyone is there as long as possible. So Zero Tenacity, though, great hold coming in. Can they match that push to
We've been in
push
this
them
spot
into the
before,
grand
Dan.
final?
Pirates forced on the defense. It was attacked back on Midtown. Now return. Not going to be on the Psylocke and Ultron instead, putting all of their stock on that offensive presence in their defense on Vital. There's been a lot of controversy with Vital in this series. If there's a chance to shut the haters up and prove them wrong, it's got to be right now.
It's gotta be, yep, right here, right now. Aztag even gonna put the snowflake.
Like,
on
gave
the
Blue
byline
a
with the
Z10
magic
and then you had to
return, putting the drone on
blue-
the as
blue
well.
them.
So this is gonna be a very, very supercharged Elsa Bloodstone, 10% damage boost
Oh,
every few
they
seconds.
changed their
That
team
final
comp.
one
They're no
will
longer
pump out
Venom. They're
as
Cat,
much damage as
Luna,
possible, and two, get to that Glartrox before
Ultron.
anyone else on Zero Tenacity are able
I
to
wonder
get
why
their
no.
ultimates
Oh,
online
they
and
banned
ready to go.
Mantis. Never mind.
Because right now, Vital is pretty much winning that ultimate race, or at the very least, matching it with Marvel and XZ.
Yeah, I gotta say, Return is doing a fantastic job racking it up as well. Range of Ultron could be the initiation tool necessary to break this line. Marvel, though, is bouncing.
Marvel's just being annoying.
America versus America. One's a werewolf, one is a football player. And let me tell you, I could not tell who's gonna win this one out. Marvel's creating more space at the very least, preventing off-angle potential. That's what you want to see with Fun and company on this defense.
Maybe just
directly on top of the
Ultron
combo.
Cat.
He is terrorizing
I
the
mean, but they're
strategy.
on defense though.
Fun is just
I'm
checking
not.
off
I
all
don't
the things,
enjoy
right?
having a
Marking the
Venom
side
on
angles
defense.
and
I'm not gonna lie.
disrupting the back line with those soft hits. Marvel and Fun are
Well, I mean, it's fine if you
showing
have like a
making
main,
this
like
look
a shield tank.
a
Oh, they
moment
don't have a
from
shield tank.
Avengers Endgame. Captain America versus Captain America. They're still fist fighting each other.
That's no elevator, Dan. But let's see though. Oh no. Rage of Ultron. The Glartron.
I mean, they're just pushing the cart. I'm not gonna lie, they're just pushing the cart.
Marvel in return immediately. Rage of Ultron on top. The Glartrox wielder gets assassinated. Even with all the amplification in the world, it doesn't make a difference. They've, at the very last moment, frozen in time. Believe me, Cap knows a thing or two about that. Oh,
I don't know why they were so focused on the 1v1. I mean, it's good for zten because the rest of the team was on the cart. Oh, okay. Marvel's just being a menace. Oh, they use all 3 support ults. And Pirates still have Kumiho. They're using all of their ults. They used all of their ults. They used all of their ults. Oh my god. Oh my god. They use all of their ults. Everybody use everybody's ults.
Pirates are able to get the hold down. Minute and a half left for Zero Tenacity means that they're gonna have to navigate towards those ultimates at the very least in order to look for a second attempt at capturing the first
It does seem like
checkpoint.
Z10's
Because
winning
if they
the ult
don't,
charge fight
We're
though.
gonna be tied to a piece, and Pirates will be one more map
Mayhaps.
win away from a
What's
reverse
everybody doing
sweep
in
as
there?
Baser
What's
and
everybody
XZ
doing
look
in
to
there?
shut down that
What's
momentum.
everybody doing
It's a
in
flurry of
there?
colors, my friend, and Kaidia again forced to run away. Is that a strategist? No, it's Vital all alone, still ever squishy, and Jerry eliminates them. Mantis v Elsa, a fitting description of this series. 3 meters left, 56 seconds to go, and still that convoy being held. A portal.
Oh, the
Jerry,
portal.
you are not a duelist. Does it again. This Mantis has been incredible. And could there be a Kumio soon?
Oh,
Might
they're
not
dead.
matter, because we see
Oh,
the
one's dead.
strangling
Oh,
and
never mind.
prison on top
Oh.
of an invisible boundary
Oh.
that needs to come out right now. No, it's not necessary, Dan.
They got it.
All the pirates have sunk
They doesn't matter. They got it.
I mean, either you wait for
They
your
use
ultimates
one
to come out,
ult.
or you just win them out in the neutral, and that's exactly what Zero Tenacity did. They beat down the Pirates. They take away 2 without using a single ultimate, and with that momentum, Zero Tenacity just don't look back. They keep on moving forward. Pirates try to stabilize with some ultimates, most notably the Rage of Ultron. It just
I
wasn't
mean,
enough. Zero
Z10 has
Tenacity
like 4
off of those
ults,
picks,
and
just
then
keep
Pirates
the train
have
moving, and now we
maybe
get closer and closer.
2,
Zero
maybe
Tenacity
3
have a
coming,
chance to
but
shut down
late.
Pirates right here, right now.
And look at that distance. 2.5 minutes on the clock still, and there's plenty of ults for ZT to
They tried to stall
control
with the portal, but it didn't
Pirates
work.
and how they can dictate the rest of this match, potentially this series.
They only had 1
Yeah,
ult,
wheels
I
around
think,
the corner.
to play with.
Zero
Was just the
Tenacity
Elsa
have a
ult.
lot of ultimates at their disposal. Kaidia
That's right.
thankfully has the Deadpool ultimates. Aztec could go for the Jeff E, but that's really a more safe option, it feels like, because Aztec hasn't really found much value with that shark. He's just going to use it to reposition.
It finds nothing! Meteor M in return! Salt in the wound, Vital falls, and Aztec's confidence
Oh,
unfortunately may be waned. That's gonna be an assassination. No, Soko only takes half of that HP off of Aztec down. Kumio has been unleashed. It's a Fox battle! and only one comes out the winner. That's going to go to Baser. That convoy does not have long to go. It is everything.
Oh,
under
this
the sun
White
to be brought
Fox! I need to learn how to play White
What you
Fox.
can do, what buttons you can click needs to be brought
Wait,
out
return?
now. Kaidia, return.
Okay, never mind.
Jerry
But they're down.
Anderson gone.
They're down
Pirates have
4
gone
now.
another time around.
my.
Oh, maybe they get to stabilize. Donut.
Coming up huge,
Hi,
flicking down
Goose. Good
3.
morning.
And now
They have a
the
minute.
ultimate economy
They have
swings
a
into
minute
Pirates'
and they have
favor.
no
There is a
ults.
world where Pirates get the hold down, and we go to map
And
number
Pirates
5.
have 2.
Vile needs to come up insane
Oh.
with this Glartrox, or else Zero Tenacity could just win it outright.
This Apex Predator is everything. 45 seconds left now.
Thank you for the donut.
Return.
dear.
Trying to stack up Ensong Inferno as soon
Come
as
on.
humanly possible. A game
Come
of
on.
hopes. Get the flashes set up and ready. Aztec is on the way with its Jeff, and that could be great for the convoy at the very end of OT. 30 seconds left.
Wait, they're not
Might
doing
not seem like a lot of
return.
time.
Return has
You're right.
such good
They're
like
not.
angle
What
right
can they
now.
do? Instead, Van Hammer's out instead. Soko far away. No one's challenging this Phoenix whatsoever. Lartrox is out. And now suddenly it's a flurry of ultimates once again. Kaidia through the back.
Oh, they're gonna
Doing it.
win.
Oh my god, they did it.
They did it.
Oh
I mean, they
my.
won.
Is
They
that
have
even
the
time?
ults.
No
Oh.
No portal. Strange is banned. Everyone on Zero Tenacity have to make a mad dash onto the point. There's no time. 3 seconds left. It's gonna go down to 0. Jerry's gonna try to touch, but he's gonna get taken out. We're going to map number 5.
Oh no! They have to save the strange. They have to save the strange. They have to. It's not even like. It's not even like Soko is a bad Magneto. He's a great Magneto. But the TP to the point. The TP to the point is so clutch. And they
I mean,
didn't get
the
to
rest
do
of
it.
Pirates,
And then the other team gets to do it. They should have at least like made it like
They finally woke up. They realized, hey,
even, right?
we're not playing so well. We're gonna need to lock the heck in.
Well,
for
to be
Midtown
fair,
at
the
very least. Maybe
kills,
try to
the
squeeze
kills
out
and stuff,
at
they're
least
not that
one
different. I think it's just
And now they
the
get
fact
two.
that they couldn't
Do
touch.
one more, and they complete
They
the
couldn't
reverse
touch,
sweep. Zero
and
Tenacity,
Pirates
you're
had
gonna
the
start sweating
ults.
a little bit because you're getting flashbacks. to
Guys, you
group
gotta
stage where
wake up,
Pirates just
guys.
ran
I'll
right
order you
through guys.
coffee.
So Zero Tenacity need to figure out something in terms of this ban draft as well. Do you want to commit a save onto the Doctor Strange before Pirates make the move onto it?
It
I
seems
would,
like the common
I would
factor.
imagine that would be the case, but I feel like if Pirates don't get a chance to ban out the Doctor Strange, they could just ban out the Invisible Woman that has been very, very strong in the current meta as well.
I don't know which one you'd rather go for, Dan. Even the Mantis is strong too, and there's a chance you could sacrifice that for the early protect. A lot of decisions need to be made, man, but if you're a fan of Pirates, I gotta say, you are feeling pretty good with the redemption that they just had. They lost Museum of Contemplation against Triple AD, a factor for them to go into the lower bracket. They lost it against Reject, also the reason why they went to the lower bracket. They won it against Zero Tenacity. Now we go all the way. The final game to see who can face up against Reject in the grand finals is just moments away, man.
I mean, I'm so excited. Both of these teams showing that this collision
You love
course
Rivals
of a banger of
Esports.
a
You're
matchup
investing into the stream. I love
has
that,
ring
Javi.
true. I
Welcome in.
wanted this to go the absolute distance, and we got just that. I mean, Zero Tenacity coming up in swinging.
If they
at the
don't
start,
save
putting
Strange
little holes
or
into
ban
Pirates' ship,
Strange,
but
I
Pirates are
am
able to
gonna throw
stabilize,
up.
get the buckets,
I am
and
gonna
get
throw
that-
up. That means they've just
all the
lost.
water out of the ship,
I
refill
think
that boat,
they've
and
lost
then
the ban
look
phase.
to sail away into the sunset to get themselves onto the matchup in the grand finals. But we need
My
one more
Soko,
match to separate
my
these two.
Strange
And what
Soko
better way than to do it with
good.
a short break
My
as we
Soko
come
Strange
back and
good.
see how
My
these
Soko
teams turn out
Strange.
after map 5.
Never falls! Oh, quel dommage. Little love.
My Soko Strange. Sexy Jesus. You're full. Sexy Moon Knight. I love that Moon Knight skin. I have to go get that Moon Knight skin. If they don't ban or save Strange, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna lose my shit. I am going to lose my shit. Look at that handsome man. Holy goodness me. Are those arms? Are those hands? I never noticed what they are. Those are some abs? Yeah, I know, right? They all have like 8 packs. It's crazy. Oh, claws. They're kind of claws, kind of hands.
One more map. All the way, again for the chance to maybe go to grand finals. It's going to be one of these teams, I can guarantee you that. Which team it is, I could not even begin to predict it anymore, Dan.
I mean, Reject are just sitting pretty, watching this entire series go down. They're getting a lot of information. Either
Better heat up some
Pirates
food.
go
Ooh,
to the
what are
grand
you
final
eating?
or Zero
I want
Tenacity. There's a lot of tape on them, and Reject are gonna have a lot of time to, at the very least, get an idea on what both of these teams are bringing to the table, because we're going all the way to map number 5. You're gonna have to go deep into your playbook. Do Pirates want to whip out something crazy here? Or do they want to save it and maybe risk losing out in that grand final matchup? Because, quite frankly, Zero Tenacity also are going to think the same thing. Do you want to pull out everything in your strat book right now and show Reject that they have that plan at their disposal? Well, only time will tell, because in map number 5, the map pick goes into Zero Tenacity's favor again. What map do we go for? Because right now, the only 2 game modes we have currently is Domination and Convergence.
Yeah, and I have a feeling that if you're Zero Tenacity, you may want to opt for a domination match. I think even with the wins that we saw back in Shin Shibuya, it was still the most confident look that we'd seen from ZT's side. I imagine that's where they have to go next. We don't know what map it's going to be until production
Marine,
shows
are you
us, so
here?
It'll be a surprise for everybody. That being said, though, I think with the banned drafts, maybe the Elsa stocks have gone up a little bit more for Vital, but I think it's still that
I don't know.
a little bit, by like 1 or 2 points, man, like 1 or 2.
Just a little bit, but it's just like,
It's not a monstrous lead, but just a tiny bit. It helped out a lot in that final stretch.
it's true. Vital did get 1 or 2 pretty good Elsa ultimates at the very least, but they were just zoning.
I sent you a DM.
They weren't really used to get eliminations. They were just really used to force
That's still use.
Zero Tenacity away. Yeah, that's still value. Don't get me wrong, but it just feels like Vital could do so much more. Because keep in mind, we're on the season 7.0 patch. We're not on 7.5 yet.
That's
so
true.
those Elsa nerfs have not come through. And I hate to say it, but seeing Vital on the Elsa makes it feel like I'm on 7.5.
Ooh, ouch. You know what? That's fair. I understand. I don't know if we're gonna see Elsa again for Game 5. I'm hoping, despite how good Contemplation was for them, maybe it's the Phoenix return again. I've been praying for that since the few times we did see it. But regardless of what Vital plays, that first reserve from Pirates could make or break this matchup.
I mean, I know usually at the first half of band draft, it's usually the same
thing, yeah.
over and over again throughout the entire series. But right here, I think they need to do something different. They
Yeah,
they
do,
have
they
to.
do, man.
Pirates, I don't think you need to save the Elsa here. I don't think Zero Tenacity really care about it too much because they've shown that they can handle that Elsa time and time again. Even if Zero Tenacity lose out on those maps, they're able to neutralize that Elsa every single time. And if Pirates are committing resources onto the Elsa and are still getting away with wins, how does that feel for Zero Tenacity? You still feel like, hey, we can still deal with this Elsa Bloodstone. We don't really have to ban it. I mean, they're right. But after that,
Ooh, Hell's Heaven.
what's next?
Hell's
Because
Heaven
right
is-
now we go into Hell's Heaven. This is a good Elsa map. Do you want to take it away? Or do you just let it slide? But really, it's onto the Pirates, right? The big question is,
Please save the
what are we doing with
strange.
the Elsa? Are we using it
Please.
or are we not?
Please
Because
save the
Pirates need to
strange
figure that out
or
right
ban
here, right
him.
now.
That's the big question, man.
Please.
It's going to be a bit of an unknown factor for both these teams. Krakoa and Celestial Husk were the ones that have been played so far, for the most part, in playoffs. But Hell's Heaven's very snowball heavy. Can benefit the Elsa a lot, I'll give you that. But,
Yeah.
you know, it's also Vital's Elsa. Can't say I've been the biggest hoping factor on that so far.
At the very least for this series, he hasn't looked too well. He does have a lot of other duelists that he can play. We've seen him pop off on the Star Wars. We've seen him do really well on the Namor at times as well, if he so needs to use that hero. But right now, that Elsa prioritization from Pirates didn't really work out in the first two maps. And then the next two maps, it just felt like it really wasn't Vital popping off. It was really Return. We haven't been talking about him a whole lot, but he has been quietly frying Zero Tenacity on the Psylocke, on the Phoenix. We've seen him clutch that final fight
Watch both
on the
playoffs
Museum of Contemplation with a
in
clutch triple.
America. What do you think of the
And
America
someone
one?
needs to stop Return because he's not the one being focused down.
Yeah, and look, Return, his duality with Fun Fun was instrumental. The fact that you would see Fun Fun use Feast of the Abyss, Dance of the Butterflies right thereafter
There's some
would
fish.
just stun and destroy
Sounds delicious,
entire
actually.
teams, including Zero Tenacity. I can imagine that's going to go through again. You're not going to want to ban out the Psylocke. Maybe in a very small, minute percentage, a Venom ban could come out. I don't think Fun Fun's had the impact, as good as he has been, to be the one to focus on.
I mean, Fun, also, we don't really shine a lot of light on him, but he has done a pretty good job in terms of disrupting the backline. Yeah, he doesn't get a lot of eliminations, but he's still there.
Like
to
Saffron.
provide that line of sight manipulation.
I don't mind it.
Go for those soft hits, try to draw out the cooldowns from Zero Tenacity so that when Pirates do
27
go for that
rounds.
next
Ooh,
engagement,
if
that
I
next
can,
dive move, Zero
like,
Tenacity
get
have
that,
no way to
if
shut
I
it
can
down.
be awake
So
for
now
it,
we go into Hell's
right? I'm
Heaven.
like,
What do Pirates decide to do? Do we want to see more dive from Pirates, or do we want to see more brawl? Because right now, Pirates,
I want dive.
at times, the dive has worked. Sometimes it hasn't worked out. But Pirates do have brawl options at their disposal. But with the Gambit being first banned every single time, Pirates
Gambit
just
is
have
being
no
first banned every
chance
single
to
time.
put Kaidia on the rogue as well and just resort
Please.
to that brawl style that they sometimes
please,
would love to go for.
please
but with the Gambit
save
being
Strange.
that ever
Please
so
save
precious-
Strange. We're not gonna save Strange in the bench.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see if that ban comes on out. We are going into our
Please,
final
my goats,
matchup of the
please.
lower bracket finals. Zero Tenacity versus Pirates. One goes home and one stays to fight against the raid boss of Reject in the
They
grand
have
finals.
to.
$20,000 for them on the line for the winning team. Guaranteed money already for both these teams, but everyone wants a little bit more.
Well, we're all gonna have to set our sights on what Pirates decide to save first, because this is where the moment of truth is. Do Pirates stick to the plan, or do they go somewhere else? This is where it matters. Here we go. What's the save? Come on, Pirates.
This is the moment
What you
we've
got
been
for
waiting
us?
for. Is it Elsa? Oh, it's Elsa.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Vital has found
Alright.
impact on Elsa in the last 2 or so maps, but
We're like climbing ever so
Yeah,
slightly. Like
minutely.
it's like rock climbing, right? We completed the V1,
One
now we
rock
got
at
the
a time.
V2. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, my team is the blue
But
ones.
now it looks like the
They
ban
banned their
draft,
Mantis,
for
saved the
most part, is going to be the
Mantis. They
same for
banned the
first half at
Elsa.
very
They
least. Zero Tenacity
saved
will
the
get that
Elsa.
one-sided Mantis
They
once
saved the
again.
Elsa. They
Pirates,
banned the
on the other
Elsa.
hand, will secure Elsa one-sided. And from what we've been seeing, Zero Tenacity have been completely okay with it for the most
And
part.
then the Loki.
Yeah, nothing too crazy thus far. Loki bans
Please
off the
save
pirate
the
side. Daredevil once
Strange!
again. Zero Tenacity
Save
ensures
the
that Pirates
Strange!
will not be able to use it.
Or ban.
Invisible
No,
one-man
they're gonna
saves will be
save the
good, but
Invis!
this does enable
And then
Pirates
they're
for a
gonna ban
chance to
the
go for another Doctor
Strange!
Strange ban.
Of course
There
they
you go.
are, dude. Of
As
course
soon
they
as
are,
you said
dude.
it comes into existence.
Oh,
This,
please ban the
I
Strange,
believe
guys.
it's,
Please ban the
pretty
Strange,
much the
guys.
exact
Please
same
ban the
ban
Strange,
draft.
guys.
Yeah,
Please
this
ban
is
the Strange, guys.
this is looking
Please
like
ban the
yeah,
Strange,
we're fine with that
guys.
ban draft. Let's run it back.
Who
Zero
is that?
Tenacity are looking to
Oh
take
my
a
god, I'm
different
gonna throw up.
approach at the very
White
least. We'll
Fox.
use the
Oh my god,
final
I'm gonna throw up.
ban to shut down Hoodie
Oh
on the
my
White
god,
Fox.
I'm gonna throw up.
If you
Oh
remember
my
way
god, I'm
back
gonna
at the
throw up.
beginning of preseason, we did see Hoodie pop off and
Oh
get
my
nearly
god,
a,
I'm
I
gonna
think almost
throw
a
up.
penta
Oh
on
my
White
god, I'm gonna
Fox on
throw
Hell's
up. Oh
Heaven.
my god, I'm
So
not gonna see
maybe
my
they're
goat.
thinking
I'm not
glimpses of
gonna
that,
see
that
my goat
maybe, but
play.
even then, since then, Hoodie's mechanical has just gotten so much stronger on this hero. But we won't see it.
Hoodie is so good mechanically. I remember seeing him back when he subbed in on the Genji roster, at least in stage 2 of Ignite Asia. And my god, I still remember his Adam
No,
Warlock performance
Marine.
on Arako.
No,
Yeah, they lost
Marine.
out
They
on
got
that
this,
map, but
Marine. They got
my
this. They
goodness.
almost won the
The
next
aim on this
round.
guy and the awareness to go for those off-angle hits was just absolutely insane to see. And Hoodie,
But Marvel was
doesn't
watching.
have the
Don't say
invisible
that. Marvel
woman,
was
doesn't
doing
have
so
access to the White
good.
Fox. I would assume that he would have wanted to
Marvel
go
was
for
doing
that
so good.
over
What are
the
you
invisible woman, but
saying?
Invisible Woman at the very least is available. I believe Zero Tenacity did ban that hero out in the last map, so they're gonna
They're
make
doing so
minor
good. What
adjustments
are
to the
you
ban draft.
saying?
But Pirates so far,
Eradicator.
ever since taking away
They
Soko's
almost
Dr.
won the
Strange,
last match. It was.
Pirates have been getting the upper hand, at least in the late game.
They have been. Fun's gonna go for early portal.
They
Very
are.
snowball heavy
My
map.
god.
You need to get
The
as many
portal,
advantages getting into
man.
placement as you possibly can. But to
The
your point, though,
portal,
Soko,
man.
they
Oh my god, they're
go for
running
the Van
Deadpool
instead. We saw
Cap?
Soko game 1 on the last domination get 0 KOs against him, 0 deaths, and that helped out so much for the team.
Pirates are looking to spread out now, fanning away. They use the Doctor Strange portal to put themselves in an advantageous angle, forcing themselves into
Wendy got a kill.
Tenacity's territory.
Nice kill.
But Wendy is
Good
able to
kill.
kick them right back out with a pick onto Kaidia.
Very strong start here, Marvel. Close to being lost out on that early KO. Not quite the case though. Soko much more active.
Oh,
in the circle.
Soko!
Wow. Double KO.
Is Soko a Deadpool god?
Want to see?
What the
And this is
freak?
Possibly a third. Jerry wipes out more of Pirates.
Perfect bubble coming in from Soko to cut off the healing from the backline of Pirates. Hoodie
They got
was
first
outside
point.
That bubble, so he
They
was
got
not
first
able
point.
to patty cake Aztec and return, so they both go down, and that is a convincing first fight win for Zero Tenacity.
And that was the portal investment too. Fun
Yep.
and company, they got early onto the site, and even then, isolated out by the hands of Soko specifically was so strong.
This guy has
At
the
very least,
Ultron
the
drone
portal
and
will
the
come
Luna
back in
Snow.
time if they
They-
need it.
oh,
in
never
an
mind, the
overtime
Ultron.
touch
Ultron.
scenario. As Fun moves on
Oh,
forward,
Fun
Soko
Fun.
overextends
Oh, Fun
a
Fun.
little bit.
They kind of like
At the
swapped
very least,
tanks.
Dynasty could try to zone
A
away
little
Pirates
bit.
with a good
But
range of
Soko will
Ultron,
always be my
as
strange
Pirates are
goat.
closing in on their own ultimates.
Xy's close to getting Dance of the Butterfly as well. They want to take a page out of the Return book. Return, though, not on Psylocke, instead also on Ultron.
I just realized
Barry
Xy's
pumping
not
in
playing
directly into
Phoenix.
Cadia and Vital is going to help out a lot. Barry does bring out that Rage of Ultron, does not find the impact necessary, but does hold back Pirates from pushing up.
I mean, that's exactly what Zero Tenacity wanted. Force Pirates away from making any aggressive moves so that Zero Tenacity can stack up their ultimates on their end.
You're rooting
Look
for
what's done
Reject?
them. Exy
Okay.
now having the Dance of the Butterfly.
So do we
Baser
just
and
love
Wendy have
Reject
tried
in
to
this
solve Marvel
household?
even there.
'Cause
as
I'm
that
also down
third
for that.
safety net available for Zero Tenacity, and they should be able to, at the very least, survive the initial barrage of ultimates that
Oh,
Pirates are
nice
setting up.
snowflake.
Let's see, though, Invisible Boundary is out, and that'll be the beginning. Fun Agamotto on
Oh,
the
Isaac a
inside
one.
return as well, but the Banhammer will come out first.
Oh,
Invisible
okay.
Boundary, all you have to do is wait that out now if you're Pirates, and you You have a barrage.
They
So many
are
massive ultimates,
they
but
are
you can
winning the
use at
ult
your
game though.
disposal.
They are
And
winning the
X's
ult
are
game
gone. No
though.
Rage of Ultron for just a few moments. Lartrox and Fate of both worlds. More damage amp that we could see. But a soul
They're gonna get it to
resurgence should
99.
nullify anything that Vital has to offer with that giant monster.
Oh, XC got
And
one!
so the
Maybe
butterflies,
two?
It's Hoodie once again. And still retaining control.
Oh, they pull
We're in
solo.
overtime with Return using Rage of Ultron to try to clear some kind of space.
Oh, he's
It's not
solo.
looking likely.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Deadpool
we
solo
wanted to see if Fun Fun
was
does have
solo,
access to
no
the
longer
portal.
low.
Now he's staying on the site.
Oh,
so
they got
him
one.
going
Oh, they
down
got
means that
two.
Pirates have to pick up the pieces, but they're not able to get themselves
Oh my
in.
god. Oh my god.
Zero
Oh my god.
Tenacity
Oh my god.
off
Oh my god.
a
Oh my god.
great
Oh my god.
ultimate barrage are able to force Pirates off the site and are able to hold them at bay. Zero Tenacity will complete the shutout in round 1.
I mean, it's a complete guess from my book, but it feels like
So cool! I didn't know you had that Deadpool in you. I didn't know you had your Deadpool in you, dude. Oh my god.
You highlighted. Gary would bring out Rage of Ultron early, dissipate a lot of pirates from pushing in, allow the rest of ZT to rack up their ultimates, and have a barrage like Baser and Xe getting Dance of the Butterflies proved pivotal in that final fight to prevent pirates from ever
Oh, they have a
getting
Phoenix now,
single
though.
cap.
The Phoenix now, though. Fun's back on Venom.
Do it again. They need one more round before they punch their ticket into the grand final. Whereas Pirates,
Who chose the
they
net?
had their
Z10.
chance, but unfortunately, their ult dump just did not prove to be valuable. Zero Tenacity just played that to absolute perfection, using ultimates to stall out Pirates' moves, their plans at the very least, to give Zero Tenacity the room that they need in order to get those ultimates online and ready to go. But right now, as we head into this first fight, it's going to be pretty much neutral until Marvel and Jerry changes things.
Look at this reversal though. Pirates
Soko is
have
pumping
switched
out
around their
so
duels,
much
return
damage,
now on
it's
the Phoenix and
crazy.
Vitals on the sideline for extra momentum.
Are they secretly a
This could be turnaround
DPS main or
necessary.
something?
Could be. Mission area opens up. Jerry and Marvel have their ultimates. Jerry kicks things off. No response on the side of Pirates. which
nice
means
kill.
Idea going down. That domino effect is going to go into Zero Tenacity's favor in terms of eliminations.
Ultron shows his range. It doesn't help with the KO though. Bizar's there to remove Fun early on. That's going to be a strong start. And ZT
Damn.
are building up their ult economy. My God. Into the spawn. Pirates, this is not the way you want to go out. There has to be a moment to fight back. Xe falls to the hands of the invisible
feel like
woman.
Hoodie is a
The slip
really
and
good
start,
support
the reel it
player.
back. ZT opting only to peel just a tiny bit. They are still claiming so much extra space. But as long as Pirates can hold forwards and use this body advantage to their momentum, they have a chance to recap.
Soko?
Vanhammer? Soko is in the middle of the fray. Are they trying to fan out Dance of the Butterfly early? Maybe. Aztec does get
Aztec got
That's
one.
its Jeff.
Aztec got Soko.
It's the lava. No, not in time. Instead, feed them to the
And
piranhas.
Soko's
That's
dead.
Soko
Oh,
gone. Free to
Nor.
charge in return. And Pirates have built up their arsenal again.
Yeah, Pirates have ultimates to work with. Fun going in. Dance the butterfly into the piece of the abyss. Wombo combo range true yet
Oh,
again. Phaser going down.
that was
and already
such an
bad news because he was
unfortunate
so
out.
close
They
to that
weren't in the
resurgence.
ult.
So Zero
Oh, but never
Tenacity
mind. Jerry
don't
got
have
one.
another
Jerry
safety
got
net to rely on in
one.
this initial
They're still
fight.
holding the
Vital
point,
going
though. They're still
down,
holding the
getting
point,
traded out
though.
by Jerry means that Zero
I
Tenacity
like
still think this
to-
fight is winnable.
Soko is
And
back!
not even for a personal
Oh, they got
bond,
two
but
anyway. That was a
push from
waste.
Zero Tenacity, forcing all the Pirates off. Invisible boundary, just barely touching the point itself. And through it all, a massive peel from Pirates, 70%. Portal is available
They have-
for this team.
Okay, Z10 has two
This might be
ults.
over already.
Pirates have
don't
zero.
anything to
Pirates
work
have
with.
zero
No
ults, guys.
ultimates means that they're gonna have to find something in the neutral area. Zero Tenacity, look at their ultimates. Baser and Jerry could easily shut this down. We're going to Final Fight Terry with
85.
Pirates having
That's your
nothing.
goat right there, Marie. He
85,
got
the ship is
one.
sinking, holes all over. I can see the mass flowing into the water. Marvel, this has to be the last
They
chance
got
for Pirates
two.
to bring it back. Xe takes down one. The two of the strategists are gone. Vital respawns back.
They got
That's it.
three.
Portals out.
It's over.
98%. There's no time. Pirates have been eliminated.
Wow, Zero Tenacity with odds against them.
My boys.
Able to come out on
My
top
boys!
finally. And what better way to do it? That was a 200-0. Pirates
at
didn't get a single
them!
point at all in that.
Look at
map.
them.
And Zero Tenacity are able to
The Soko
overcome the strange
Deadpool!
ban
Soko woke up.
and have
Soko was like,
everyone just
yeah,
all
sure,
went
take away my
into
strange. I got this. I got
insane
this.
ultimate management. That's really where it came down to. The economy side
Yeah.
of Zero Tenacity was just absolutely perfect. Pirates
Yeah.
had no response for the most
Yeah,
part.
they
and
just
now
they
Zero
balance
Tenacity
their ults really
are
well.
one
Look
step
at
closer
that.
to greatness.
Look
They just
at.
need
Did you
one
see
more
that?
best of 7 to
Oh
go
my
through in the
god.
likes of Reject. And that's where it
Look
comes
at the
down to. It's
kill
gonna be Zero Tenacity
difference.
up against
Like,
Reject.
okay, yeah, even when
would've
Pirates
thought?
won,
Who
the
would've
kill
thought
difference wasn't that
Pirates coming in
much.
so
But when
hot in preseason
Z10
don't
wins,
even make
the
it
kill
to
the kill
grand
difference is
final.
so.
Pirates were the team that everybody in the world were watching going into these playoffs. A team that had a flawless.
They
no
woke up and
at-loss
then they
run
didn't.
to make it to grand finals of MRC Season 6 for a chance to qualify for Ignite preseason.
Great job, Z10. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so proud of you guys.
Strong start going into playoffs. They meet their match in the
I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so excited for the finals. I'm so excited. I don't even know who to root for. I feel like I've just been saying Soko my strange goat, so I'm kind of attached right now.
Into preseason as a whole.
I'm
right?
not
So
gonna
to
lie.
see how is this roster going to do well? Because if you're running this kind of international roster, it really depends. Either you pop off as a team, or you
Jerry
don't.
was just
There hasn't
in
really
the
been
air, like
that
they
much
couldn't
in
even look
between.
at him.
And I'm just glad Zero Tenacity are going towards the former of popping off, and now they are guaranteed second place. So they came out as the second best team in Asia out of groups, and now they're looking to at least be the second best team in Asia in playoffs. But with a revitalized Reject waiting at the throne, means that things are going to be difficult for Zero Tenacity, because Reject looked to be next level in their glow.
Reject is next level. I'm not gonna lie, Reject is kind of next level. From the little bit that I saw yesterday, I'm nervous, but I am rooting for them. I'm really happy that they won against. They won though.
The fact again that it was swept out from under their feet. They looked great in the process, but unfortunately, Zero Tenacity just looked a little bit better, man.
I mean, it took them
But
a little while.
also,
to figure out how
Z10
they
are
wanted to
warmed up
approach
right
the
now.
draft,
Z10 are
right?
warmed
With
up.
Pirates
They're ready. So
taking
maybe
away
they have
Dr.
that
Strange
little bit.
from Zero Tenacity. It proved to be valuable, at least in maps 3 and 4, when they wanted to go for those touches for overtime. They just couldn't get there in time. But then in map 5, I think Zero Tenacity just realized, hey, we need to win the first fight, get the capture point as soon as possible, and hold it on to dear
Probably
life. 'Cause
tired,
as soon as
but
they
they're
lose
so,
it
I
and
would.
they
They're so
give
fired up
Pirates the
though.
momentum, Zero Tenacity can't get back.
It's
There's
true,
no
there was so
portal,
little
no way.
momentum.
They have to walk through
I
Mania.
don't know.
And if Pirates were able to get that first cap, there was a world where Pirates could have just taken over Zero Tenacity.
Yeah, but that was not the world we lived in, man. I thought maybe for sure
Soko,
you had the
my
Doctor
God.
Strange ban against Soko. You're
Okay,
somewhat
while they're
nerfing him.
chit-chatting,
Soko
I
swapping
will
over away from the
go
Magneto
pee
and getting
again.
more active in the server was
Reject
something that
3-0.
I
It's
wasn't
5.
expecting
Supposed to be.
see, but his fan pool
It's supposed to be 5-0. It's best out of 7 draw. It's best out of 7. I think it will be.
having those ban hammers underway, and he was helping
Wait.
out the rest of these duelists make that extra.
If it's best out of
over
7,
to
it's
counter
4?
out right on the turn.
You win 4?
That's one of his best vanguards. If he doesn't get access to the Strange, if the team doesn't want him on the Strange,
4-3?
he can easily play the vanguard.
4-2?
We see him do really
Maybe
well
it'll
in
be
the
a 4-3?
Magneto as well, but it's really been
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
that
pee.
Soko has been popping off on as his secondary hero, and I am getting word that we are getting an interview. And it will be none other than Baser himself. We talked to them before, and now we get to talk to them again. So Baser, oh my god, how are you feeling? Because that was insane of a best of 5.
I'm feeling incredible right now. I mean, you know, almost got
imagine.
reverse swept, so we were a little nervous, but I believed the whole entire time we had it. We came in with full confidence and just fully ready, so yeah.
Well, talk to us about those nerves. What is that like when you're in such a high octane environment? It's a position that most people in this world will never be in. How do you stay calm, cool, and collected, and eventually win it out?
I mean, honestly, just kind of a go next mentality. Obviously,
Yeah.
you know, the map ends. You have no control over what happened. All you can do is look at what happened, talk about it, and move on and put it into play in the next map. And that's all we kept doing. And over time, we slowly figured out what we needed to fix and what needed to happen, and able to close it out on the 5th map. So very easy.
That's very nice, but I gotta talk to you, right? Pirates started to ban out that Doctor Strange in maps 3 and 4 and 5 as well. How are you guys able to navigate that? Because that hasn't happened to you yet in playoffs, to my memory at the very least.
Yeah, it's not a very common ban against us. I think it'll probably see more popularity after this matchup, of course. But I feel like that honestly wasn't really the problem. It was more of recognizing what their win condition was, and we figured it out on the last map. So yeah, that was that. Because Soko, like I said, has the Deadpool, and we're not afraid to pull it out. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it worked well in spades. We saw the Magneto for a while. It looked good, but, you know, we saw a lot of extra value from the Van Pool when it came to that final match. Talk to us about the comms, because we noticed that the ult synergy between you and Pirates was vastly different for the majority of this series. You guys would use them in tandem. You would combo them very well, and that did exist for Pirates, but not nearly at the same frequency. Was the majority of the comms based on ultimates, or was it just like general fundamentals?
Yeah, majority of it is like fight planning, calming our ults. Pirates, they just kind of all spammed Q at the same time and hoped they'd win the game. So, but for us, we, you know, were a little bit more methodical, and you saw like how dominant it was in map 1 and 2. But then if you look back at 3 and 4, all the fights came down to 6 ults being pressed at the same time, and us ending up losing. But we flipped it around on the 5th map and played an actual proper game, and we stomped them. So yeah.
Yeah, there you go. And this is my final question. I don't know if Keg.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know Bizer was
You're going up against Reject.
not Asian.
Are you guys
Thought they
ready?
were all Asian.
Yeah, I think we're riding this high. We're prepared, and yeah, we're excited. Gonna take first for sure. I'm feeling it. You guys gonna see me in another hour or two, whenever that is.
About food. I'm not like hungry. Bizer and Soko from the US. Ah, okay.
Have to wait and see. Reject is a scary
Hello,
force.
Destiny. Thank you for the follow.
Reject will
Welcome.
be
And thank you for the
letting
donut here.
Let us go all the way. That's all I want. Just
Okay.
I want 7 maps.
Where's Soko?
Yeah.
I'm with it. Baser, thank you so much. It's a wonderful, as usual, to be here with you. Great to listen to your insights once again. And take a rest before you go and fight Reject, but we'll see you there.
All right, thank you guys.
Thank you, Baser. Ah, man. Whew. Can you believe this is only our first series tonight, man?
I mean, we've only got 2.
Yeah.
One of them already went all the way. You know what? I've seen enough. Let's go all the way again. Grand finals. Let's go to map 7.
We don't need to sleep.
I mean, fun fact, right?
How long until the
Every
next match? I have
single
no
time
idea.
Asia has had a grand finals, whether it be stage 1 or stage 2 back in 2025. We went all the way to map 7. Stage 1 went to map 8. Not a lot of people know that.
How do you go to map 8? Oh, because it ended on a draw?
This is I mean, I've seen it happen since the very beginning. That was already insane. A tie on Symbiote Surface in 2 Spider Islands? Yeah, why not? Let's do it
Why
again.
not?
I mean, Matsy's been talking about it too, right? Screw it. We saw map 8. Yeah, I've seen enough. Let's go to map 9. Come on.
We don't need to sleep
Let's
anymore.
just go. Let's just go. Over
We
and
are
over again.
riding that adrenaline. We are ready to go. We will have to take a small break momentarily. Don't go anywhere, because if you thought this was hype, we have an Omega banger lined up for you. I better see you there in chat. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few.
All right. We have 30 minutes. 30 minutes. All right. 30 minutes. Okay, first of all, let's do our wordle. Let's get that out of the way. I could play some games, or we could watch a video.
toilet bowl. You're so excited now to watch the Guy Files. Me too, Javi, me too. Jerry played in that one. I wish we had the infamous toilet bowl. It was first to 3. Oh my god. It's not best of, it's first 2. That's crazy. Gross. Gloss. Good job. Okay, do we wanna do... As people get it in 4! Okay, do we wanna watch something or do we wanna just play some game while we wait? What am I feeling? I'm fine either way. Okay. Let's play. Wanna watch it tip? I'm fine either way. Let's watch. Oh my god, wait. Rise in the GTA server that I'm in.
Clover?
Oh.
Clover.
Clover.
Clover, I mean,
Clover.
apologies. English is not my
That's
losing
all
first
good.
language.
All good.
First language is Bisaya.
Oh, I see.
Yes,
What?
yes. I see you later.
Okay, see you later, officer. Have a nice
See you
day.
later.
Dr. Clover with us.
I'm in a...
Dr. Clover?
Dr. Clover? Yes, you are a doctor now! Oh my god, congratulations!
Oh my god, Rise a dog! Oh my god, look at him. So professional.
Okay, let's go gambling.
Doctor now.
Gambling.
Gambling.
Yes, yes,
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go!
No. If I lost everything, I cannot pay child support.
No, you're gonna get more
Oh, wait,
money.
I think
You're
I
a
saw your
doctor now.
ex-wife.
Oh
What's
yeah,
your
it's
ex-wife
just
again?
she was there, right? Before.
Who was your ex-wife again?
Oh,
Victoria?
matcha macarons look
Yeah,
so good right
Victoria,
now.
Victoria X Scarlet.
Oh my god.
They're gonna gamble. Love that for them. Tip to tip, Japan.
She's very intimidating, I see.
I know. What? Did you say something?
Welcome to day 3
I believe
Wait, we didn't
you can
finish
ask,
this?
like a question.
Love the Toki.
I don't think
Oh.
finished.
Toki.
Did-
Can you tell Dr. Clover what you heard from Victoria?
Oh, say you're a bad dad.
I am gonna try. Oh, that might be Tuesdays. Oh no, it won't be because, well, it could be. Because they start at like, the server opens at 2 p.m. for me, so I can't even play in the morning.
Question, and instead of having a conversation, like
24 minutes.
instead of googling it, you have a conversation about
That
it.
you must talk about it and
Yeah.
like exchange thoughts and ideas.
And come to possibly wrong
Hey,
conclusions.
I see why we stopped doing that.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. Damn, I'm cold as.
Yeah, a place to eat. other than McDonald's would be cool too.
I can call Dogan.
You have his number on your little flip phone?
Yeah.
Really?
I have his number and Connor's number.
Ah, that's good.
And one other guy. All right.
Play a good bet.
I don't want to move my thing. I'm lazy. Pretend.
Okay, we've hit the most insane
That just
stroke of luck.
Yeah,
fits the
this is the
screen,
best
and it
stroke I've
kinda
ever gotten.
does.
Like it feels
Good enough for
It
me.
feels scripted, but
It does feel fake
the
as
ferry
fuck.
leaves at 8 p.m. It's 7 p.m. right now, and it brings us to Chugoku, where we've been dying to go. 2つ切符お願いします。はい、もっと。2つ。はい。One way, one way. はい。
One way.
ありがとうございました。Let's post up because we gotta fucking talk. We're taking a boat that goes to Chugoku, which I'm almost positive is the prefecture with Hiroshima. I don't know another city. We should presumably be on the leftmost part of Chugoku, like as far left as you can get, because all we're doing is crossing an hour of the bay.
I'm tired, but I'm ready.
What time is it? 7? So I guess we drove like 1 o'clock to 7 o'clock with maybe like 30 minutes of breaks, 40 minutes of breaks. So at least like 5 hours of driving.
That's good.
2 hours of shopping. Look at that big imposing guy.
That's a big boy.
Wait, how's this guy drop down?
How's it drop? It goes up, dude.
What's their goal? They're gonna go from the bottom of Japan to the top of Japan, only on their bikes, and they can't use highways. So street,
Goddamn big.
they can't use Google Map. They have fit flows. They can't Google
Oh,
anything.
the ramp must come down.
Coochie opens up.
It goes back.
That's its hand.
So they just have to like guess and ask their way from the bottom to the top.
Yeah, bye. I'm gonna grab my stuff. You guys can see a time lapse of all the cars leaving. I can say this because Michael's not here. Fuck you, Lily Pichu. He's mine. He's mine. All right, we're good to go. Okay. This is fucking crazy. This is fucking crazy. Sing a little bit more. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, it's.
I feel like I should be playing Marvel Rivals, that not because I'm co-streaming Rivals. I feel weird. So I think we'll do that instead. You watch this series? Nice. 20 minutes. I can't wait to watch the China one. You need to get ready to head out. Alright, bye Joel. Thanks for hanging out. What if we watch League right now while we're co-streaming Marvel Rivals? You want me to do that right now, Marine? You and me together, we can make it. Have I done the PvE? I have tried it. I can't say I'm really good at it or anything. Shouldn't wait or be afraid. Where they may know, I know, I know, I do. Okay, I guess I have to go buy. I have to go get the reject skins. How do I get... Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't do the... Oh. I'm watching it live. Pre-season. I've watched 1 minute. That's not true. Okay, before anything, I need to go get that... This thing. On the game itself? Ah. Oh, I don't have any. Oh my god, I'm not getting anything. How do I vote? Oh, this one. Row. Did I vote for her? You're just telling me? What? Why did you just tell me the answers? What? Best people get it in 4! I voted already, I'm pretty sure. Where's my Moon Knight costume? How do I get it? Is it when I get like all of it? Oh, I gotta wait until phase 2. Ugh. Did I spend $10 just to have to go back and spend another $10 in phase 2? Better tell me that's not correct. That better not be correct. I buy both ages. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Joel.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh, pick me! Pick me! Please! Agent F1. I'm going in. I grew up without a community. Tiger Division has become
30
my
seconds
home.
before you attack. Get ready.
Agent, we are cloak and there's always a spark of light in darkness.
Alongside the legends, sir. We'll finally end this.
White Fox training arc. I can't. We have no defensive ult.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We
All
have
you
time
need to
for
do is
2
capture the
games.
mission area. Got it?
If anyone lives to see the sunrise, I promise it'll be us. Stay hitting real hard.
Enemies helping.
What a moonlight us.
I wonder if he's flanking.
My time to shine. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area! Enemy down! I am badly
Of your damage.
I saw this clip where the support was like yelling into the mic. And like, get them off me! Get them off me! Where the hell are you guys? Get them off me! And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should.
Right behind. Appreciate the boost. Look, our next victims. Stay hitting real hard.
Oh!
Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine!
Better already.
We made quite a team! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Did he get buffed or something? I didn't read the patch notes, guys.
Gather round. I'm hit pretty bad. Even better than my mutant power.
A boom of light! They've almost got it!
I only have 1 support. I only have 1 support.
Just embrace the light!
The moon haunts you!
My time to shine! My time to shine! Us against the world! Keep fighting until we have a winner!
Suffer in the darkness.
Hell unleashed!
Up under their noses.
My time to shine!
Don't let them breathe us, Teddy.
Him.
God of thunder!
She got buffed?
Tai and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed, we are cloak and dagger.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. I'm not the type who fades. Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Sanctum Sanctorum is my refuge, my fortress.
Here they come! All these fighters can't pep in my step.
It's fighting time! Psionic Surge! Vortex Field!
Another one biting the dust.
I am strengthened for battle.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That's much better.
Alright, steady.
We captured the mission area!
You're clear of the spider nest.
Warning. Vortex field.
Take care of that spider nest. You owe me.
Nice. I got you covered.
Control C!
Vortex field.
Good medicine.
Don't back down.
Another fearsome foe.
Here they come.
I'm good to go.
No worries. I've got your back.
Punishment is almost ready.
Psionic surge.
Woo, that's the stuff.
I require some aid.
Feeling fantastic.
Ready.
Feel the pull.
I'm doing this my way.
Clearly you needed some help. Who am I? Invisible?
The moon haunts you.
Rise, my friends.
Resist.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
I've got your psionic first.
I'm good to go.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
She lost 50 HP. Balance it out. Is that a good thing? I don't think. It doesn't sound like it's very
Another fearsome foe.
very good.
Another. What? That's much better. Force burst.
Nothing here.
Area's almost yours!
I feel better already.
Behold
the god of thunder!
I'll keep getting stunned.
Disappear!
Step lightly. Might be more honest.
Clearly you needed some help.
That'll be ready again. You made your last mistake.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower.
Castle went down fighting.
Come on, let me heal you.
The moon haunts you.
Control lost!
Lead them to conscience.
I feel so bad at the game. I feel so bad at the game right now. I'm not gonna lie.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Punishment is almost ready.
This time I need healing.
I'm good to go. Punishment is almost ready.
That's much better.
This my way. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Like the other.
Their team's capture progress has passed the half. It's spider time!
86th deal.
Vortex field.
My back.
Rise, my friends.
Psionic surge.
Another arm. Who will rid us of Moon Knight? The legend will live on, Quill. My second chance is over.
Feel the pull. Sorry,
You get
made
away.
the
You
mistake.
get away. You get away.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Successful operation.
Okay, I kind of slayed. I kind of slayed right there, I think.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
Time for some fireworks. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's an honor, your Phoenix, Ness. I have always had the utmost respect for cosmic forces.
Your phoenixness. Haha.
I've tampered with so many of them over the years.
Well, I am willing to do whatever it takes to protect this universe. And any other.
The battle starts in 5,
Alright, we got this.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That's a yes.
This empire has grown so fast, even the Phoenix has noticed.
Healing power.
That's much better. Vortex field!
Spiders exterminated!
A little help, please.
Thanks for the boost. Feel the cosmos heals you. That's the stuff.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I got you covered. Feel the pull! These squids reek of desperation, Namor.
Where's the squid?
Healing power. We are in this.
Mission area is yours.
Advantage gained in the material.
All eyes over here. No worries. I got your back.
I am strengthened for battle.
Feel the pull!
I'm good
They
to
look
go.
like they mean business.
Cosmos heals.
I got you covered. That's much better.
I require
Vortex
some
field!
This is
Disappear!
Castle went down fighting.
Cosmic.
Force burst!
I am finished! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I don't
Double
disappear
KO.
so easily.
Is ours. Hold on to it.
Control
Watching
lost.
like pro gameplay gives me like false hope that it's thinking that I can be good at the game. I'm like, oh yeah, they're making it look so easy.
Time for some fireworks.
And then I actually play the game and I'm like, oh my god, it's so not easy.
Some assistance, please.
Feeling fantastic.
Good medicine.
I got you covered. You needed a timeout.
I'm good to go. I have not seen so many.
It's spider time!
Good to see you come back after all that bravado. My cosmic might returns. The cosmos heals.
Control seized.
Service.
45.
Healing power.
The area's almost yours.
Better guns now.
Feel the pull! Another fearsome foe.
I am strengthened for battle.
Thanks for the boost. No worries. I'm feeling fantastic. Huh. There you are.
Oh, nice.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Another fearsome foe. Psionic surge. No worries. I've got your back. Another fearsome foe.
Battlefield ready again.
나이스. 짠.
Another epic victory. Big win!
Right on time. Are we back? Oh, okay.
Is there gonna be another break to the actual game? Let's see.
0-2. However, the changes we had seen from last Celestial Husk to the lower finals against Pirates, a lot of changes were made. But capping point, playing offsite, using those small little caves, alcoves, the squishy environment that makes up this entire land, all very helpful to use Loki and force out very disadvantageous fights against Pirates.
And we'll see
Celestial Husk.
how Zero Tenacity decided to play. We saw, like, you literally just put it in perfectly, right? How well Zero Tenacity play as a team. They figured out the win condition of the enemy team. I mean, Baser literally talked about it during that interview right after they won against Pirates, right? They knew what the game plan was. The win condition for Pirates, they were just going to ult dump, try to overpower everyone on Zero Tenacity and win that way. And Zero Tenacity, they knew that perfectly. They were able to rebound and come back better than ever. And now Zero Tenacity, can they use that same concept into practice once again against Reject?
I don't know, because Reject have been looking pretty malleable, and as much as Pirates enjoy as we have been all throughout the group stage and now, I gotta say, their macro looked pretty linear all throughout that last set. So, as long as Reject can keep adaptability at the forefront, and they can continue to just switch things up and keep all of Zero Tenacity on their toes, I don't know if this is going to be an easy walk for either one of these teams, man.
No, it will not be. This is set up for an absolute marathon of a series. First to 4, best of 7. Reject are coming in after watching Zero Tenacity and Pirates duke it out. Reject may need a little bit of a warm-up, but Zero Tenacity, after an intense best of 5, is there a little bit of fatigue, you would say, coming into Zero Tenacity, or do you think it's a morale boost? That's the big question. Which way do we go? Which version of Zero Tenacity will we see?
You know, there's a reality too where I understand you have a full 5 map string that you just did, but the adrenaline is pumping.
The adrenaline
veins,
is
man. If you have
that barely felt like half an hour, I'm not gonna lie. I swear, these watch party makes times go so fast.
But we'll have to find out if that's going to affect Zero Tenacity heading into Game 1. We're going to Celestial Husk, my friend.
Yep, and we started here at the beginning of this broadcast, and we're here again in the grand final.
I played one game.
Zero Tenacity and Reject. These are two organizations that have a lot of history against each other, at least ever since back in Stage 2 of Asia in 2025. Reject came in as one of the powerhouses. Zero Tenacity were one of the newest orgs on the block at the time, and they're still playing around Eggsy. Eggsy has been with Zero Tenacity ever since Zero Tenacity entered Marvel Rivals, and Reject, they've been doing what they do best, right? Being that heavy-hitting organization, that heavy-hitting roster that has performed at the highest level throughout the entirety of 2025, and they're looking to keep that prestige in 2026.
Happy Sunday,
and now Reject. They've won Ignite before back in Stage 1 of 2025. They're looking to do it again here in preseason of 2026.
Zero Tenacity building their team around.
Okay, let's see. zten is blue.
Super soldier in that last set against Pirates.
Ben Elsa.
So much value off of
save Mantis. They're both saving Mantises.
Knocking down
ban Elsa. I wonder if they'll ban the. I wonder if they watch and oh yeah, we should ban the.
Yep, full mirror
strange.
So far. But this has been the common approach towards the tail end of preseason. A lot of teams have been resorting towards that Mantis save. Provides your team a lot of different options in terms of how you want to pilot a composition that you think about going forward. And you also don't really reveal a whole lot.
Ban Loki, ban Invis.
Go several different directions compared to saves like the Elsa.
Save Loki. Oh, they're gonna run the Mantis Loki Ultron comp.
DT side goes to show again. Celestial Husk, probably going to be a case where Zero Tenacity wants to go for the pirate strat of just tapping point early and playing very far off site if they can.
Yep, I mean, Zero Tenacity played it to perfection, right? They got away with the Vibrant Vitality.
The group ban!
Options to bunker
Whoa,
down.
a group ban!
Places where the backline can just bunker down with the Loki, with the Mantis, and utilize that synergy because.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
you have
like
the team up
I don't
between
know.
Vince and the
I
Loki,
think
but
like
you also got to count the Groot as
they've
well.
played
Marvel will most definitely
played
be
with
playing the Groot,
with
but
Cat.
Reject
I mean, they
think a
played
little
without
bit
the
ahead
Groot
there
with the
and take it
Mantis.
away.
So
Doctor Strange Band, learning the lessons from the Pirates matchup. Not something they want to encounter again. Free range for Soko too.
hi, Miss Kikyo! Thank you so much for
Celestial Husk with them
the
earlier today. Soko went, I believe,
How was your stream?
24
Did
and
you hit
0
Eternity? Were you doing
against Pirates on this
comp?
map with the Doctor Strange pick.
That shows how strong he is on that Doctor Strange. It got to a point where Pirates had to ban it out. And
My
it worked
Soko
for a few
God!
maps, but
My
thankfully,
Soko
Xerxes
Strange
were able
God
to
is
rebound
back!
towards the end.
Hello, Cassie.
Because
Thank
not
you for
only
the follow.
is Soko good on the Doctor Strange, his
We are
Deadpool
currently
is
just doing a
also
little watch
just as
party
strong.
for the Marvel
That was really
Rivals
surprising to me. Soko, of course,
Ignite
has been known to
preseason.
play
It's
very
the
aggressively on
Asia
Doctor Strange.
finals right
The
now.
fact that his Van pool slotted in so well and was a big diversity.
If you guys haven't followed Miss
I think
Kikyu,
took
please
that
go give
team
her a
off
follow. Go
guard.
show her, let her
I'm
know.
curious
She's
to see if
absolutely
Reject,
goated
because
Marvel
they
Rivals
banned
player. You
Doctor
should
Strange in
definitely
this
check
map,
her out and
if
watch her
that's
streams and
maybe
show her
something
all
on
the
their radar
love.
going
Have
into
it.
the future. We might have to see. Oh,
Then
you know what?
thank
I
you
may have
for
spoke too
follow.
soon. We
Welcome.
see the return of Soko
If
on
you
the
guys don't know,
Van
my
pool
name is
right
Shelly. I'm
away.
a VTuber.
No
I
other
play a
shields
lot
with the Groot
of
ban in
Marvel
tow. Soko doesn't feel
Rivals.
inclined to keep that Groot alive with the shield. That means
We're
this
currently
is
doing a
a
little
very
watch party.
dive-heavy stack.
Yes, you
It
said
is the
perfectly.
finals.
Xerxes
It is
looking to
you
go for
caught us
this
right
dive
at the best time,
new
honestly,
comp
because we were at the
ideology.
first
Soko
match,
could just
first
brawl
map
it out
of
for a
the
little bit, and once he
finals.
does have access to his own ultimate, which surely will be the first one to go off in this
And
initial
both of
team
these
fight,
teams
so does Piggy on the
have
opposing side of Deadpool
like
Reject.
Overwatch League
It's
players.
gonna come
When
down
I used to
to
watch a lot of
when does Soko
Overwatch
get the
League.
ultimate, when does Piggy
So I'm
get
very
his as well,
excited. I'm very
or does he
excited.
go for that aggressive move, because as soon as Soko gets that ultimate, Zero Tenacity are going to pull the trigger.
I just realized Reject is kind of playing that same tank comp that Pirates were playing.
Jerry, of course, on the Ultron.
IP Upgrade TTV, thank you for the follow.
Player in this lobby early on. Piggy finds yet another
Hope we are all doing well. Hope you guys enjoyed Miss Kiki's stream. I hope she had a great stream. I hope she had a good time.
Because again, they're running a more dive-oriented composition.
I think Reject might win.
They need in order to facilitate it.
My
Reject could just
zten
take
team.
over because they're running a little bit more towards that brawl composition.
They're both running brawl. Ahsoka went off Strange. My Strange goat.
And with Yaki there as well to
enjoy your foods. Thank you again so much for the raid.
Of Zero Tenacity's dive means that Reject have so many different advantages coming in.
Yeah, a lot more brunt force when it comes to the damage front. Brownie especially. Exy has been fantastic on the Psylocke, but the majority of the KOs come out from Dance of the Butterflies. Not really a lot of big damage dealers on Zero Tenacity. They have to work as a full unit, and Reject at 50%. I'm not seeing Zero Tenacity do much other than rack up their ult points.
Oh shit, sorry, I hit my mic.
To stack up their ultimates, maybe look for an ult dump on their own to try to overpower Reject, because that's really what Zero Tenacity have to do. Yeah, that's going to be their best bet. Soko's trying to poke them down. Doesn't have access to his ultimate for another 50 seconds. As Reject, they still have control of the site. Jerry wants to force them away.
There we go, Invisible Boundary out from the hands of the Rage of Ultron. This is good, Regeneration Domain underway. Jerry, attempting to find the snipe, has to play for his own survival. Unfortunately, Rage of Ultron doesn't find a whole lot, but it does start the ult fiesta. Dance of the Butterfly.
Nice.
Sunhoon falls, and last shooter follow up as well. Exy takes care of the entire back line strategic.
Oh, Phoenix one. Nice.
Get that Dance of the Butterflies.
Nice.
Is certainly there.
Perfect execution from Zero Tenacity. Jerry uses the ultimate, the Rage of Ultron, to draw out Lastro's invisible boundary. And then XZ, as soon as that invisible boundary
but
goes
Reject
down, he looks
has
for an angle to go for the ultimate.
3
Thankfully, he's able to
ults
get
coming
it
up.
just in time before Sunghun is able to counter.
But we
with
have a
some
Loki ult,
resurgence,
so maybe it might be
insane
okay.
Ultimate usage coming in from
Maybe.
Zero Tenacity once again. And they still have 2 ultimates to spare, 2 safety nets this time around for Zero Tenacity, whereas Reject would look to make the aggressive move here, but Marvel kicks things off.
My big fear is that Zero Tenacity, because again, you just have the Psylocke as your main damage dealer. You really don't have a lot to fight up against when it's a big brute force fight. Yaki on the white box. You have Brownie, of course, on the Phoenix as well. A lot of those can do a lot of surprising amount of damage on an individual level.
Oh,
Freedom
that's
charges
the
out.
point.
Marvel didn't find a whole lot. Phaser may be able to get
Oh,
some impact
no.
early, but with XE falling, that's going to be a big deficit on the ult front later on.
What a sleep coming in from Wendy as well to maybe stunt the blow. Actually, that was Seunghoon, excuse me. But Seunghoon does have the Soul Resurgence. Baser will go down, and so does Wendy. So that's the strategist taken away. Jerry is the only person doing all the healing, but he's not going to be able to survive the sheer amount of damage coming in from Reject. Everyone on Zero Tenacity gets staggered. Reject, retake, and Soko needs to get that portal down fast if it even is going to trigger overtime, but Xe is there to at least touch.
Xe at the very last second. Soko, portal out.
But they get to touch? They got to touch?
I don't know if there's enough time, and certainly not enough damage here.
They have a Phoenix out though.
Rage of Ultron's out. That'll help. Brownie undiscovered.
Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
His teammate Reject handedly take the first
Oh
point.
my god.
I can't lie, both teams are playing really, really well. I mean, if it looked really convincing on the side of Reject, but Zero Tenacity had their moments as well, utilizing their ultimate economy, knowing what they had at their disposal, and having a general idea of what Reject had as well.
It's okay. They can.
Because
They
when
can.
Jerry used the Rage of
They can
Ultron,
take it back.
they knew that
Maybe.
if that invisible boundary was available, they certainly would have used it to counter it. And that's when Xe was like, hey, I think all they have is that Invis ulti. Why don't I just
Jerry
try to go in, see
on
if I can draw out anything
Daredevil.
else, and if it's not available.
Wendy
then
on
the site flip for themselves, and that's
Jeff.
what they did, but then Reject get the counter moves down with their own ultimates, and we're just able to win out in that war.
Where is my
attrition.
gold XD on
The big
Phoenix?
struggle for ZT in that first point was the fact
Where
that
is he?
a lot of their initiation relies on ultimates. The fact that you start off 0 across the board doesn't help ZT whatsoever. They're almost guaranteeing that they need to play for that initial retake. 86% though on Xe. Keep a very careful eye on this ultimate. That's going to be the initiation tool to allow Zero Tenacity to go for first cap.
Is it going to be initiation, or is it going to be just zoning? At the very least,
bait out
maybe
the
bait.
boundary.
Yeah, that's
Bait,
probably the way to
Phaser!
move, but
Phaser!
you're gonna have to do it because Lastro quite
No
literally
Brownie.
sidelined. Soku is gonna get.
They
shielded
have to.
out,
They're all
but
have
with the
to.
mana
They're all
advantage
have
for
to.
Zero Tenacity,
They're all have
they
to. Get
surely
the
will be
mixing.
able to get the side flip with the
Nice.
pick onto Yaki.
Ooh, pick.
Maybe not even
Ooh,
needing help.
pick.
That's a huge
Get
pick
the.
early
Oh,
on.
that
Brownie
was
is
a,
stuck.
okay. Interesting.
Go and Song Inferno.
Oh.
He used it for the health reset, but the fight was already over. But either way,
They might. They might.
Because of that ult, that's
that is
ridiculous.
true.
They,
I
yeah.
thought it was a bit of a waste. I was gonna say he was gonna use it for the health reset, but that was really about it. But he's able to stall out just in time.
Get them,
Piggy
Soko,
is
get
gonna
them.
help capitalize.
Nice, Soko.
1-for-1 trade overall. Wendy goes down to deaths to try to zone away Reject, and they will do just that.
Dance of the Butterflies was used up. I didn't see any
Nice, they
marginal
got-
impact. Wendy there. It's Jeff. Yum, yum, yum. Sung-hoon reduced the bones inside the stomach of Jeff off screen. Still a cap though from ZT.
Yep, ZT will get the cap and start climbing up. Reject on the other side don't have ultimates just yet to get some sort of retake attempt down. They are gonna try to invade, but they're gonna just bunker down in the small room, but Zero Tenacity are quickly
Get him,
invading.
Soko.
Big swap
Nice,
there.
good pick, good pick.
From the Ultron to the
Good pick. The
Daredevil.
Venom is so low. The Venom is so low. The Venom is so low. He's no longer low. It's fine.
No longer
It's
on
fine.
Codex. This could work out well for Xe and company.
Hi, Rosia!
92%.
Thank you so much for-
Where's the Soul
Welcome,
Resurgence
welcome.
coming
I was-
from? Is this going to be
How you
enough to
doing?
get back in?
We'll see about that. Seunghoon now having access to the Soul Resurgence,
gone.
but Xy's caught. He is taken away. Everyone else on Zero Tenacity, oh no, where is Jerry going? Everyone on Zero Tenacity's just going in one after the other. That is not what you want to do in this
They're using their
scenario.
ult so aggressively, and I am here for it. They just want to get the point. No, Soko! No, Soko! No, Soko!
Bring out It's Jeff. Hasn't been used yet. But with the cap slowly but surely coming from Reject's side, that's going to be them taking it back over. They need
It's okay, they got it to
70%
70.
match up with ZT.
I don't know why Yaki
Zero
ulted
Tenacity
there.
are okay with this.
Where?
They got 70%. They finally have to give up the site. But Zero Tenacity, they still have retake advantages as well. Brownie could come up huge with the Dance of the Butterfly to try to draw out Wendy's ultimate. But we'll see how that turns out because Jerry's kicking
Get him,
out.
Jerry. Oh. Oh no, Brownie. Oh, Brownie. Oh, Brownie. Oh, they're so low. Oh. Nice. Good kill. Good pick, but they're...
Reject still maintain their prowess. They're still on the point and they're unwilling to give it up. Forcing Zero Tenacity into a bunker. Baser from the back has Hoodie to help out.
Get them!
It's Jackie. Yum, yum, yum. Who got caught? Who
No!
Doesn't matter because Wendy turned to sushi.
Yeah, he's gonna get caught.
Nice
up
Marvel.
to, several
But
different pieces.
can they...
Gargoyle is
Oh,
even gonna
oh,
feast
Gargoyle.
on this
Oh,
opportunity.
oh, this is
Needs
so
to
rough.
find even
This
more
is
'cause it's
so
only a 2-2
rough.
trade overall, but with Reject
Oh,
having
their
the site
punch is
themselves,
pumping out
this is
so much
a
damage. There's
surefire
just
win
so
for
much
Reject
damage.
right now.
There's so
There we
much
go,
damage.
65%. Backing it forwards. Doctor Strange is available from ZT to use that portal forwards. No shields available for ZT either. It's all on the damage front.
How does Reject navigate now? They need a way for Seunghoon's Soul Resurge to come up and be ready to go. Zero Tenacity. They're not looking so hot in Ultimate Economy either. Seunghoon is able to get the Soul Resurges down before anyone on Zero Tenacity are able to respond.
Oh, Pete does so much damage. Oh, Jerry's one. Oh no, this is so sad. 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 Oh no. Oh, they're touching? Oh, they didn't manage to touch. Oh!
Celestial Husk handedly going in Reject's favor for game 1.
I mean, this is the glow up we needed
Oh,
from Reject after a lackluster performance back in groups, coming in as the 4th seed when they, for a lot of people, should have been the 1st seed coming out of
Okay.
stage. But now coming in to the grand finals, going on a generational run in the upper bracket.
Soko is still
themselves,
my
because
goat, though.
Reject have done their homework. They have gone back
Soko
to
is
the
still
drawing
my
board,
goat,
making
though.
sure that they have the resources, they have what it takes to be that partner team to rule over the rest of the
Oh, that's so sad.
The confidence coming out from Reject is so sound. This is probably the most stacked roster in Asia at the very least, maybe all of Marvel Rivals, with players of past Pro League history in other games. And we're seeing a lot of individuals with big brains coming together, and at first it wasn't meshing. Even with their new coach, there were struggles, but after picking them up, getting the glue to tie them all together, that second week of group stage was a big growing moment for Reject, and they have just rocket shipped through playoffs, dude.
And they're looking to do just that with a very convincing 2-0 inside of map number 1. So we'll see what the option comes in for Zero Tenacity. They have been on the back foot before. Zero Tenacity, keep in mind, they nearly got reverse swept, so there is still comeback potential for Zero Tenacity because they are able to get some sort of map wins, but we'll see where Zero Tenacity take us to map number 2.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I'm
perfect
really
ad
curious to see
break
what the
in
response is going
between.
to be. Unfortunately,
You think it's
last
gonna
time
be
we
a
did see
4-0?
face up against Reject, there weren't really a lot of options for winning. The only time in that matchup we did see success on ZT side was winning Museum of Contemplation in that second round. Probably where we're gonna go to next if I had to take an educated guess, Dan, but I'd be curious to see how it goes. We're gonna go to a small break. Don't go anywhere. Grand Finals continues on. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it. Thank you very much. Slice and dice. Ancestral sword. Strike! Taste cold steel.
My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts, guys.
Well done. Perhaps I'll give you the key to the city after this.
I shall feast on your bones. Ratatosker? What did Dracula do to you? You've got to fight, girl.
You truly believe yourself my equal? Pathetic. You have my thanks, but your vigilante antics have violated the law. You're under arrest.
Coco's my god. Coco's my god. I would be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad if they lose. I have faith. I have faith. I have faith. I love Gambit. It's so hot, guys. Holy goodness me.
This train doesn't stop, and we're continuing on forwards. We're putting more coal in the engine to see. Okay, Reject, they took map 1. This could be Zero Tenacity's time to strike back. Dan, what do you think?
I mean, there's a world where Zero Tenacity come in with a bucket of water to shut down the engine quite quickly, right? There's a world that happens. We'll see, and it starts right here, because Zero Tenacity, now they have the map pick. Where do we go in terms of map number 2? You talked about it before we went to break. Maybe it'll be Museum of Contemplation. That is the only map that Reject lost out at.
I think for sure we go to Museum. I don't have any information ahead of me. I don't have any insider info. But based on our past recollection, our note-taking, we have seen Museum of Contemplation, very big in this region, has worked well for ZT. For sure it's gotta be here, right?
Unless Zero Tenacity have been cooking up something just for this very moment.
If your
Do they throw
Z10
some sort of
score for
curveball, or are we gonna see
in
something
this break, what do they need to
a
do
little
to
bit more on the
win?
predictable side? Museum of Contemplation.
Well, I don't know.
Throughout the entirety of the group stage here in the Asia region, and that's been a very, very common battleground for a lot of these teams when they miss out on map number 1.
I think
Save the groups? I don't know.
I'm willing to bet too that Museum of Contemplation's probably also the
This is too high for me. There's just too much profit for you. You know who I should get in here? I should get Sai in here to co-comment, to co-watch party with me.
and they get stuck on the bottom dip at P2.
But he's playing.
I mean, that map in general is just pretty
Not right.
defender-sided. It is very
Right.
difficult if the defending side gets all the momentum that they need in order to keep the attacking side at bay. I mean, we saw it several times, right? The losing team picking Museum and then picking attack first, and they literally can't get through the spawn doors. Like we've been seeing brutal museums, but there are times where we see a full push into another full push, and we go into overtime on Museum. I believe that's only happened.
They love
and here we go.
Museum.
Yep.
D10 loves
We're
Museum.
just profits at this point. I mean, if
you know,
we saw his way too many times, it's gonna be the most likely outcome.
Soko!
Probability.
Lock in Soko! Lock in Marvel!
Can't forget about
You got this. I wonder if they're gonna play the Phoenix. Phoenix.
That's all I'm saying. No, I mean, could have been good, could have been bad. I mean, I wouldn't have expected ZT to make it into Grands. I'll tell you that. That threw everybody in for a loop.
I mean, it very well could have been Pirates.
Yeah.
That map 5 pretty much went down to the wire. Yeah, Zero Tenacity did shut them out both times, but Pirates did have opportunities to take over and just run away with Hell's Heaven, but unfortunately, that's not the reality we are in. It's going to be Zero Tenacity instead, challenging Reject for the preseason throne as we go to the Museum of Contemplation. We know this map very well. Everyone here in the Asian region knows this map way too well.
just thinking about it really quick, ZT, they banned out Doctor Strange. We're heading into map number 2 in the bans and drafts shortly. Banned out Doctor Strange last. If I'm Reject, I'm probably thinking I might want to match that up a lot quicker, but what do I give up to do that?
I mean, Reject were okay with the ban draft, right? They realized, hey, we gave them the Mantis and the Loki. We gotta ban the Groot at the very least to prevent the extra sustain on Zero Tenacity. Because I feel like that's one of the reasons why Zero Tenacity were able to use map number 1 to their utmost advantage way back when they played against Pirates earlier today. Because, yeah, Mantis Loki is very strong as a team up together, but then if you add Groot into the mix, the sustain potential on that team up is just so valuable. And Reject, gotta give props to them for realizing that, hey, we saw that Zero Tenacity really like to use the Groot if they're able to get the Mantis, if they're able to get the Loki as well. And Reject they were just able to navigate that ban draft to near perfection.
Hey, I think you bring up a great point. The Groot was gone. It was a struggle for ZT. I think the idea for the ban drafts for Reject now is that you go for the meta first half, and then you remove the power players of the macro strat in the second half. Strange
I
was
don't think the
gone on
Ultron will
ZT's
work
side.
because they're
That
so
looked
good at
If
they're
Reject want to get rid of
like
Groot
Reject
again
is a
for
lot better
concentration,
at shooting
I
down the
wouldn't be
Ultron
against
than
that.
Pirate
Force save
did.
Invis for Reject. So a little bit of a stray away from map number 1. Instead of going for the Mantis, they want to get, at the very least, a stable strategist that they can always rely on. And what better way to do it for the Invisible Woman? Reject, however, will have to deal with a Mantis lock on the side of Zero Tenacity. Do Zero Tenacity force it one-sided? I wouldn't doubt it.
Wondering now if the idea for Reject will be to force out the Elsa ban. We saw that hovered for a small second. Realistically, the world is Reject's oyster. They could go for a lot of power bans here. They do so with the Elsa. Next reserve for Zero Tenacity, likely going to be it can't be Invis, maybe White Fox? No, the Loki, for sure.
Loki.
For sure.
Viper Vitality, way too strong. Reject surely respond with the Groot ban. We saw them do it last time, and it worked very well. And Reject, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I wouldn't be surprised if Reject decide to follow through on the Groot ban unless they think of a different threat.
No, it's got to be the Groot. And then I think Zero Tenacity and Pine will respond with a Doctor Strange ban.
Yep, Doctor Strange ban.
Oh!
All but likely.
They saved!
Are thinking very ahead.
Whoa! They saved.
All right.
I don't know what ZT's gonna do now.
I mean,
Ban the Deadpool!
Other options, right?
Right? Ban the Deadpool! The Deadpool did so much.
Groot as a response because Reject, keep in mind, they still have access to the Loki, but I mean the Groot is good, but then again, I feel like the Loki might have been a better option, but then again, this is what Zero Tenacity are cooking. They feel like the Groot is way bigger of a problem when you compare it to the Loki, because Zero Tenacity, they're thinking about running the Cloak and Dagger Loki Adam Warlock composition, so it's gonna be both the Cloaky and the how do I combine
Ladum. Okay.
Anyway, let us go. We're gonna cook up something.
Yeah, we have to get back into the lab with that one. When it's not 4:30 in the morning, we'll come up with something creative.
Oh yeah, for sure. Give us some sleep, and then we'll go back to the drawing board here. But we're not gonna sleep just yet. We literally can't. We're in the middle of a broadcast in the grand finals, the most intense of them all. This is the beginning of the end here in Asia preseason. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Zero Tenacity have put up an insane fight against Pirates, and now coming into a best of 7 against Reject. Reject kind of just blew him out of the water in map number 1, but now coming into map 2, Zero Tenacity chose the defending side first.
I don't like.
We'll see how they use the Adam Warlock win condition.
Why is Exy on Adam?
To play really fast as soon as they identify that the Adam Warlock
Why is
in the
Soko
mix.
on Magneto?
Hot. One of the domains, the doppelgangers of the Loki are gone. That's going to be a huge identification mark for Reject very early. Don't think they know about the Atom just yet until they're able to see everybody on the board. Then again, though, Jerry was Ultron, was a big strategist back on Domination. This time going for the duelist marker, going to be helping out as XC goes for
They
the Atom
saved
instead.
the Mantis, but they're not playing Mantis.
To make sure that he's one, able to get the ultimate.
I'm losing my
quick enough before
mind.
Reject make any aggressive moves, and two, to stay safe once he is given access to the Karmic Revival. Great kidnap coming from Yaki to take out Soko will mean that Zero Tenacity's defense is going to have to leak on through.
Oh, is it because of the Wolverine? Soko is on Emma now?
Is he going to destroy out the front line, or is he saving it for backline potential? Feral Leap, no last stand just yet. Being chopped down against one different player, but it wasn't enough to solidify the KO. Point one is handedly going in Reject's favor.
What are they doing? What is my team doing?
I mean, Zero Tenacity feels like they were expecting some sort of hit scan composition.
Why is he not on Phoenix?
Get the Eternal Bond down. Marvel already getting taken out.
Are they playing mind games? Is that what's happening right now? Are they playing mind games and then they're gonna come back?
Wendy
Oh
was
my
trying to shut
god.
down Brownie, but the dark teleportation is immediately punished by Yaki.
Wonderful work again. The ults have begun. Psionic Seduction from Piggy's side captures the majority of these Zero Tenacity players directly onto the convoy. Phaser caught off guard, no one around to help. Song Inferno destroys this gateway into the convoy. Reject in spades, take down a triple KO, and that's point one.
What is my team doing, Marie?
Ready to play, it seems. Insane counterplay, realizing that I feel like Wendy, after using the Eternal Bond, tried to at the very least zone away Brownie from that high ground, tried to use the cloak right click to get himself up into that elevated high ground, but just wasn't able to get there. And then Yaki just comes in out of nowhere with the Feral Leap to put him outside of his own Eternal Bond and just shut him down. And that essentially won Reject the fight. Now coming into the second checkpoint, Yaki does have the last stand. Baser, Eggsy, and the rest of Zero Tenacity will have ultimates at the ready.
Gotta wait out that regen domain, huh? Gargoyle with the Eye of Agamotto and Yaki with that last stand, as you mentioned, Dan. Would be a great combo multiplier put together. Marvel's on the thing now.
Ionic Lizard, thanks for the follow.
Unfortunately, we're not going to be seeing that ultimate just yet. Revive comes through, absolutely necessary.
Huge! Animal!
Back into the fray. It's needed for this secondary fight. 3 ults available, 4, soon to be 5. Baser's going to start it off. I believe they may have selected either double revive or it's going to be Eternal Bond. Yeah, okay. Eternal
It's going to be a second Eternal Bond, but Baser needs to be careful. He needs to be away from Yaki. Yaki could easily displace Baser out of the Eternal Bond with the last stand or the Feral Leap. Baser, knowing this, is able to, at the very least, put himself in a very passive angle. No Magneto means that Baser can provide a little bit of leeway, but with Yaki threatening that Feral Leap or last stand means that Baser still needs to be extra careful. And so does Wendy, who does have Eternal Bond as well.
Convoys in Tenacity's control now. 4 ults available for Reject side. Gonna be the start though. Psionic Seduction and Song Inferno directly on top. So far though, this Psionic Seduction
See, good kill.
But the arsenal, the missiles are launching all over. That's gonna be the start with Jerry finding Endsong, but unfortunately no KO to follow through. Covering time for Marvel's been held for quite a while. It was near a funnel for Reject to get back on. This would be a good moment to use it.
We'll see when he decides to pull the trigger. Soomhoon pops the God of Mischief. Likely be the Eternal Bond, actually, instead of the Invisible Woman copy. Somehow Soomhoon was able to find Wendy. Wendy's able to match it with an Eternal Bond of their own, so the fight's going to be neutralized for another few more seconds. Brownie's up in the
Is it worth
sky.
it
Yaki even using
I have
the
no
last stand to try to
idea.
find some extra
I mean,
elimination.
Adam
Marvel
does
even going in,
decent
and
amount of
that domino
damage.
effect of ultimates is proving to be valuable on the side of Reject.
Triple KO, make that a quad for the hands of Reject, getting that bus up the hill. The hardest part of this map now completely over. P3, normally not an issue for most attacking teams.
Now, how did Reject approach
My
the
stomach
next
hurts.
engagement? This is
My
going to be
stomach
a
hurts.
difficult part of the map. Doctor Strange, if you don't have the time
Smart.
to get the full push down, you have to at the very least stay
Oh my
inside
God.
of the boat. And that's been pretty difficult to, at the very least, get used to. That's been the weirdest gimmick, I feel like, on this entire map.
Yeah, I can see
But
that.
how does Reject decide to navigate this? How does Zero Tenacity navigate this? Because
I
right
wanna
now
see-
they are slowly losing ground.
I want to see where Yaki's going to play this out, because you have a lot of verticality for Wolverine to play around with. Usually the Psylocke will take that mantle. Not going to be making an appearance, at least just yet. Yaki doesn't have a reason to swap back around. Off the hands, though, of utilizing the psionic seduction from the hands of Piggy to help through. Makes a fun
Yaki's just so good on the Wolverine. Oh my god, Yaki's just so good on the Wolverine. And the team up though, oh my
Tenacity are
god.
still running. Now they're running double shield.
Oh my
Vanguards.
god. There are a bunch of
There's
bugs in my room, I'm gonna
not
throw up.
actually even
There are a bunch
trying
of
to
bugs in my
match
room, I'm gonna throw
what
up.
Yaki is doing
Oh
on
my
the
god.
Wolverine,
Fire this-
because Reject are also running double shield.
Fire this-
So if it's double shield, you just run as much melee heroes as possible. Wolverine is going to be the best option right here, especially if you want to keep the Phoenix at the ready as well, because quite frankly, they have a team up together as well.
That's a near mirror comp now. The only difference now, Lastro and the Invisible Woman. You have the Loki. Actually, you have Loki on both sides. The Invisible Woman's gonna be the difference maker. Will this be helpful though? Exy, how do you enable him? This Wolverine needs to find the
There's
same
so
impact that
many.
Yaki has been in spades. Speak of the devil though, you're being chased. Exy,
Oh my god.
this world down to the hands of the Invisible Woman. There is gonna be Iron Diamond form. A smackdown ensues, and thankfully that strategist won't be alive much longer to see the rest of the fight. Eternal Bond's out once again. That's gonna be from Sung's side. Reject have a full carpet directly leading to the conflict yet again. Barrel leap into the last stand. That's Exy taking down Sung Hoon. That's gonna be the end of the Eternal Bond very early.
Yeah, at the very least, Zero Tenacity are looking to stabilize. Marvel's able to find Gargoyle in the tail end, so Zero Tenacity, again, being able to stabilize is already great news as we head into Final Fight territory, because right now there's only 37 seconds and counting. Gargoyle respawns, but does he decide to commit to the portal yet? Or does he wait
30 seconds.
until a later moment?
Only 30 seconds, that's a hard choice to make. Can you solidify your ground enough for OT to justify not bringing out a portal? Do you have enough time to get to a portal once OT
Okay, we should be
starts?
safe now,
These are the
maybe.
questions you need to ask at this level of play. Every moment counts. Jerry,
Be safe now.
remove Lashro from the equation. You're down a strategist. Yeah, I'd probably portal
think-
too. We see that from Gargoyle now. 3 ults.
I hope.
Brownie with the end song and
I hope.
Gotta
I hope
be
we're
careful.
okay.
That will
I don't know, I
remove
killed
the
3.
OT
They're
equation,
giant,
but the
giant,
Agamotto
massive,
into a
massive
last
giant
stand.
ants.
That could be huge for Yaki to utilize. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh my god, I missed it! I missed it! They're popping off! They're popping off! They're popping off!
Marvel for the meteor end. There's a psionic seduction.
You got this! Maybe I should look away. Maybe it was good that I looked away. They did it! They held!
Yeah, tough push.
I'm so proud of you.
I mean,
Maybe I should have just looked away.
that part of Museum of Contemplation is
Maybe I should have just looked away. Maybe it was a bad omen for me to look.
having
I don't
overtime
know.
coming up makes it even more
They
difficult.
held.
Tenacity,
That's all that matters.
thankfully are able to stop the train. of
That's good.
Reject pushing
I'm so proud. I'm so
through.
proud.
And now they at the very least deny overtime from happening inside of map number 2.
Ooh, Xy's gonna
So now it's
play
Zero Tenacity on the attacking side. How does
this.
Reject
I like
decide
this. I
to
like
set up
this.
for their defensive?
I like
I mean, the mirrored core that
this.
Zero
Not sure
Tenacity
about
had employed towards the
this.
T3, I thought was really smart. Exy
because
and
the
Wolverine
Phoenix August is just gonna do the raccoon ult, no?
The double psionic seduction from the hands of Piggy and Soko allowed, again, big initiation tool for both Wolverines to get down.
That was real bad. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. No.
Yeah, and that's
I'm
the
freaking out,
reason
low-key.
why this Wolverine is
But it's
so
fine.
good.
Okay.
It's also because, quite frankly, the double shield vanguards being so present. Surprising that both Piggy and Soko are running the Emma Frost a lot in this second map. And if shields can block projectiles, they can't block melees. And Xy and Yaki are trying to get as much value as possible, but so far it's been Yaki that immediately rolled out on the Wolverine and has already been
Alright.
so valuable because Reject.
I don't know. I feel okay. They're mirror comping or they're mirror comping, kind of, except it's C and D
Double Emma, would you say
and
Vision would be a
Invis.
better option?
I wouldn't doubt it as well. Yeah, Vanguard Deadpool is definitely a decent pick.
I see
for
another
both of these
bug.
sides, but it seems like the Emma Frost, due to how well she is able to provide the space
Oh my
for
god.
their respective
Exy.
teams, means that they can do whatever they want if they're able to get the silent seduction.
Bro's turning into a lunatic. He's just slashing away at everybody. Yaki the same though.
I got
Jerry nearly got the opening KO, but that could have gone sideways very, very quickly. Brownie and Jerry have had this alternative side quest where they're just.
Oh, Lashro got a kill already.
Opening KOs.
Already got a kill? Oh no.
This is the Asia special. If you're just shooting it for the first time, what's looking like from Zero Tenacity, unfortunately, at this level of play, could be a spawn hold.
I mean, it's only a whole minute expended on the side of Zero Tenacity.
How many times have we said that, Dan?
I mean, okay. Yeah, I mean, these are heavy hitting teams. These are very
true.
experienced in its own right. Zero Tenacity, they are making some heads up plays. They're going to try to play around, see what sticks. Xe will go for the minor change from the Wolverine onto the Psylocke, see if that helps them out at any given moment. Baser is there with the God of Mischief. Xe already getting value by getting a pick onto Brownie.
Yeah, it just seems like Xe is a lot less comfortable in the Wolverine than Yaki is. This Psylocke already 2 seconds into switching over is looking so much more confident. Really enjoying this. Baser, of course, brings out the ult, has a big leeway, allowing that convoy to move forwards. Invisible Boundary, though, fairly early on, not directly on top of the objective, does allow initiation to maybe have Piggy, once this ult drops, get Psionic Seduction and just drive everyone back to spawn. That's one. Laser Beam gets rid of Xe, and this overheat from Piggy's working in spades. Okay, Bubble from the mag helps out quite a bit. But now on the peel and into the repush, I'm expecting all 4 of these ults to come out.
More changes coming in for Zero Tenacity. Xe going off of Psylocke now onto the Mantis, so Vibrant Vitality will be online, ready to go for Zero Tenacity. Reject. They are looking good in this hold already. A minute 40 left for Zero Tenacity to make something happen. Wendy needs to come in with the Eternal Bond to give Z10 the space that they need to push on forward, but Jerry's already a good step forward.
Gargoyle has Meteor Am. He's waiting for Wendy to bring out that Eternal Bond. It's a trap in the making. Psionic Seduction. Can you capture this Magneto? He's far away. The snipe.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen.
The Eternal Bonds
No, oh my god.
All right, Reject. They get the counterplay down. Wendy tries to give space with the Eternal Bond. Soko even helping them out with the Psionic Seduction. Reject, however, were just able to quickly respond with the Psionic Seduction of their own. Sunghoon and Yaki were able to match the ultimate barrage coming in from Zero Tenacity. Zero Tenacity, thankfully, still have a second waves. Xe does have the Soul Resurgence, and as soon as that ultimate's expended, Baser will have his online ready to go. Wendy even switching over to the White Fox to try to help stunt the blow of the dive potential coming in from Reject. Brownie going up into the skies with that Insong Inferno, maybe to try to shut down Xe. We're not too sure, but Lastro does have that invisible boundary in case things get hairy.
Need to start thinking about the Strange Portal. East of the Abyss, Ensong Inferno. Baser brings out what I believe is going to be a Soul Resurgence instead. No chance, no more Cloak and Dagger. Plenty of slicing and dicing all through. Yaki's looking for a way to just keep all of Zero Tenacity away from this point. And there it is. Portal from Brownie. Anything you can do to ensure that this first point does not happen. Reject has taken control. It goes back to Zero Tenacity as I say that.
Oh no, they use so many ult, but they have the Loki ult. They have the Loki ult. Yaki missed! Yaki missed! Don't kill! No! No, Soko! No! No, Yaki is oh no!
Easily ends this fight with a God of Mischief, and no one on Z10 are able to respond. Reject push through and are able to full hold Zero Tenacity, and that puts Reject 2-0 in the set score here. And my goodness, the ultimate management coming in from Reject is perfect there. We said that Z10 are able to do it well in their own matchup against Pirates, but Reject are looking to do even better, especially when Reject were able to shut down some of those strategist ultimates that Zero Tenacity were trying to use for their own benefit.
It really feels like confidence is soaring for Reject. They are looking like a well-oiled machine. Every player calming so well how to use their ultimates, and most importantly, how they're gonna place
Yaki and
themselves
Piggy are
even
like
for just
popping
normal,
off. Yaki,
regular
Piggy,
fights. The synergy that
Brownie,
we're seeing
they're all
from
like
Piggy
popping
and
off,
Yaki
and
is
I'm just
next
like,
level. I am really enjoying this Emma Wolverine combo, and I hope we get to see it more.
And something worth mentioning as well for on Reject side, if you, I mean, we're looking at the scoreboard, and I know I feel like the audience right now isn't getting a great look at the scoreboard just yet, but
Well,
look at the numbers on the side of Reject. Everyone is at similar numbers between 17 to 23. That just signals how much of this team is so good at playing together and making sure that whenever they go for a fight, they are always on that same page.
I mean, we always talked about how Pirates are so good about their aggression, how fast they like to approach a lot of these fights, how individualistic they can be in doing it too. But when it comes to Reject, they are just as fast, but they play together as a group. And I think that's the inkling of what made Zero Tenacity such a unique force early on, is that they caught into that much earlier in group stage than other teams. But Reject, they have mastered it above everybody else, at least so far.
I mean, that week-long break that Reject had after groups proved to be valuable.
Yeah,
they're definitely going back into the lab, making sure everything is ready to go here in playoffs. And so far, we're already speed running towards one hell of a grand final. It's really going to be up to Zero Tenacity if they're able to respond here, because they're losing a lot of time right now.
Yeah, speed running it, and potentially $20,000 could be in the pockets of Reject if they can just win a few more matches. We are going to go to our next matchup, but we got to take a small break. The players need to figure out what they're going to do next. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
we'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna go pee again. I've been drinking so much water.
The moon haunts you.
Two down. Potentially two more to go, Dan. Reject are looking like an unstoppable force, and I don't know what Zero Tenacity can do to bring it back. We need to talk to Coach Dan and figure out what is the next step.
I mean, step 1, figure out what map to go on. Step 2, maybe make adjustments to the ban draft. Because Zero Tenacity, they had access to the Mantis and the Loki twice now in this series, and they weren't able to capitalize in a map win at all.
Yeah, no, and that's been a scary factor for ZT all throughout group stage and playoffs. Having those two in their back line, damage amp out of the wazoo, plenty of strategic ultimates to use. And if you don't have those two factors and you're getting diffed on the front lines, I don't know if I have an answer for Zero.
I mean,
don't say that. We always have an answer for Zero.
Want to go for. Maybe it's a little bit of fatigue coming in after a banger of a 5-map between them and Pirates, but here in the grand finals, it just feels like Reject are just in a whole different level. It just feels like when you compare it to Zero Tenacity, at least in playoffs.
Yeah, I honestly don't know at this point. Like, it would have been cool to see a reality where maybe it was.
Welcome back,
Pirates
thank you.
I feel like right now, just by seeing these last 2 matches, it probably would have been the same result. The fact that we just saw Zero Tenacity beat Pirates to get to grand finals, I think says a lot in of itself. The fact that the only map Zero has won against Reject in recent memory certainly did not win for them just now.
Nope.
I don't know if there's a path for victory anymore.
It's really going to come down to the ban draft.
Yeah.
I mean, you also have to nail the ban draft, but you also have to nail the execution. Sometimes the ban draft is
I wonder if
good.
they're gonna ban the Wolverine.
With Mantis and Loki, but the execution just wasn't there. Reject just felt like they were a step ahead at the very least, knowing that Zero Tenacity have maybe these ultimates.
Yeah, I gotta listen to something really quick.
And then
So enjoy some music.
Go for the
while
counter
we pretend to
move. Like
guess
we
what
saw
they're
Yaki time and time again shut.
Actually, I can't do that because I can't hear the music.
Who are
Never mind.
to
Don't
their
worry about it.
playbook. They're not straying away. They're not doing anything crazy. They're just making sure that they are playing to their game plan, and usually that is the more consistent option. But he doesn't.
Do you think he'll go to a seven map?
Go for those clutch plays.
7 map.
Look, you want
game.
to talk about being a step ahead? You're completely right, man. Because
It might be a
we're seeing Zero
4-0.
Tenacity
I'm not gonna
having to
lie. I
mirror
might be
the
a
comps that
4-0.
Reject are
Oh,
bringing
I'm
out
so
at least to the
upset.
best of their ability
Not
without the bans to have a chance to be in this still. What a level up from Reject side. We did get an appearance of our 3rd map. We're going to Central Park. That is scary to be in. A convergence against Reject. You've lost the domination. You've lost the convoy. Now you got a combination of the two. I'm with you, Dan, all the way, my friend. We got to see these band drafts be a superstar level from ZT.
I mean, you can only choose between convergence. If you're Zero Tenacity, you've already played on domination, you already played on convoy, and the only thing left is convergence. Every single convergence map being available except for Lower Manhattan. That's a stage 1 problem that we're not gonna deal with right now because it's still preseason. We're still on the 7.0 patch as well, so no Black Cat, none of those Elsa nerfs have kicked in.
Oh,
just
this
yet,
is why
so
they're not playing Black Cat
anyway,
because there's no
stick to the
Black
present here.
Cat.
Zero Tenacity will
Yeah.
choose Central Park. We're not sure what side they decided to go for in the first round. Keep in mind, even if you get the map choice, you also get the side selection choice as well, at least here in Ignite. So we'll see what Zero Tenacity decide to approach this. If they do go for the defensive side first, maybe they try to shut down some things like the Loki, the Adam, maybe even Cloak and Dagger, Invis. There's a lot of different things that are so good right now. Yeah, exactly. Maybe you just go the quote-unquote Sentinels approach of banning every single strategist in the entire game.
Hey, why not, right?
Why not? I mean, for Sentinels, it didn't work out too well. But,
here's the fork in my soup with that, right? Because Reject, you can get rid of all the strategists in the world. I'm not against that. But we've seen Reject consistently ban out this group from ZT. And we saw Marvel play a pretty damn good Groot in the process.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think it's worth leaving the group back in if you do?
I mean, it depends.
Okay, yes, I'm asking, what does it depend on?
It depends on the Mantis and the Loki.
Okay,
The Mantis
okay.
and the Loki went through for Zero
Sure
Tenacity.
will
Reject
disappoint me.
had to ban out the group
So go.
because of that extra sustainability that Zero Tenacity could potentially have at their disposal. But it's gonna be where Zero Tenacity decides to go. We saw the Mantis and the Loki not work out, but it's too strong of a team up to give up on. So what does Zero Tenacity do? Reject are just gonna keep ending the Groot, while Zero Tenacity, if they go for the save onto the Mantis and the Loki, they're gonna be happy. But if it doesn't work out inside of the map itself, it's like, I want to swap out of this team up, but it's too good.
It's just too good. You got to be a team player. I feel like you could answer a lot of these problems for Zero Tenacity. Well, they did ban out the Mantis, so you don't have to worry about that from Reject's side. I feel like Reject could just win even harder if they ban out the Mantis against ZT.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt if Reject decided to make a little bit of an adjustment, but so far it's been working out for them. They're completely fine for the most part. It looks like dealing with the Mantis and the Loki. I mean, Zero Tenacity didn't even run it the entire map, at least on the museum. They switched around a little bit until they decided, hey, let's just go back to the Mantis Loki. We're just gonna try it one more time, see if it sticks this time around. It did for a little bit, but in the end, it just wasn't meant to be. They just kept getting full health.
Well, we're heading over to game number 3. Picks and bans soon to be. Reject, they have to get 4 wins to win the championship. Zero Tenacity, the run needs to start here if they want to have a chance to even it up 2-2, and we could go all the way to game 7.
We very well could, but fan draft is where it all comes down to. Zero Tenacity did in fact choose to defend first, so they want to see where Reject are in terms of how well they're able to push. Reject will do the first save onto the Invisible Woman once again. So how does Zero Tenacity respond? They're gonna stray away from the Mantis and go for the one-sided Elsa stone.
They're saving Elsa?
I hope this doesn't turn into a pirate situation where you consistently reserve for the Elsa and it has.
Hey, I got faith in both Jerry and Eggsy to pop off on the Elsa. They're both really good at it.
Yeah, I can't argue there. Invisible I almost did. I was like, okay, we've already bashed on that player enough, but Invisible Woman banned out. Mantis is soon to follow from both sides. This next reserve, very curious what that's going to be.
Could be the Loki. Could be something else on Zero Tenacity. Could it be the Doctor Strange? Reject very well could invest a ban onto it, but no, it's looking to be the White Fox. I don't hate it. It's a good strategist option for Baser, and they will be happily taking that. At the very least, make sure that even if Reject do structure their comp towards something more towards of a dive composition, that Zero Tenacity will have countermeasures towards it, as Reject thought about the Doctor Strange initially, but no, they're gonna end up targeting Marvel once again by taking away the Captain America instead of the Groot.
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, the lack of Mantis goes to show you don't have Vibrant Vitality anymore, even with the Loki available. The Groot has value, but because of how vertical this map can be, I imagine Reject are likely going to be placing their duelists probably in an elevated position where Groot doesn't have much effect anyways. Curious to see what this last ban will be. It looks like Ultron will be locked in. Lack of damage amp for Reject won't be great, but it's also not a death sentence for them either. I'm definitely looking at this White Fox reserve for Razor.
Easy on the
You invested
on the Bloodstone.
Save. That's half of your save bank invested to make sure that Baser will get access to the White Fox. It looks like Z10 are gonna look to go for the Luna Snow White Fox team up. So there is some extra crowd control and healing potential coming out from these two strategists. And we'll see what Zero Tenacity
Why
decides to
Magneto?
roll out
Why
here on the defensive
not
side. Marvel will get
Strange?
access to the Groot finally. Soko looking to roll out on the Magneto, Jerry on the Daredevil, but he's the only person going for dives. Nope, Marvel will switch, Soko will switch as well. They're just gonna switch up the entire Vanguard lineup as soon as I talk about them.
Yeah, tons of swaps. We've seen the Vanpool Venom work incredibly well for ZT's side before when the Doctor Strange wasn't available. But Soko, I think this is a lot better. I'm hopeful about this. I think the Strange might be a little too, not slow, but I think just a little too linear for what needs to be employed by ZT right now. You have to be on the hunt to be anti-Yaki here early on.
Yeah, I mean, if things don't go well with the White Fox Luna Snow backline, Wendy or Baser could easily switch over to the Jeff as well. Keep in mind, the Jeff.
Oh my god, why did I keep saying Zen or something? Official Yoon Gap.
Are looking to get some sort of isolated pick, it seems like, with Yaki on the Wolverine. Likely has the Rocket Super Jump as well. So we'll see if Reject are able to find that isolated pick, but with Zero Tenacity being all spread out, it's going to be a little bit difficult for Reject to pinpoint someone isolated, but Exy will just hand an elimination over to them.
Field to the sky early on, whip to the face, Visor falls. That's a strong start. Exy, and you have one of your strategists gone early on for Zero Tenacity, losing ground incredibly quick. There is a Doctor Strange that they could use for a very early portal, but one tick down, soon to be a second. I don't see a way this doesn't turn to Convoy.
Nope, this is almost likely going to be the first checkpoint secured for Reject. Ratatosker will be released and will move on forward. Zero Tenacity are just... It's just... They just can't get a grip of what's going on right now. Reject go...
They got that. They got that. They got that so quick. They got that first. What?
Are just going to overpower Zero Tenacity in terms of damage, and with only now ultimates coming up online...
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the Deadpool Venom on defense.
Where they may have to just rely on ult dumps to get some space back again. Not this position you want to be in. Exy is relatively close to getting Apex Predator out. Soko, of course, the Banhammer will be good for anti-frontline potential, especially with how low damage or HP a lot of these players were early on.
Nice quick kill.
Not even the Devil has been out so far, and Jerry's finding impact into the back line. Again, the idea is to break apart Reject, a team that bands together so well. You want to ensure that these strategists cannot keep pumping into the front line.
I mean, Lastro's invis boundary is already burned up right now. The greens are wasted on the side of Seunghoon, but it's not really wasted when you're able to translate it into two.
Lastro's such a good invis. Lastro's is such a good invis.
Another strategist ultimate. Marvel is trying to disrupt the backline, but with Zero Tenacity getting staggered out, it's already bad news for them.
5 ults available now. I'm so sorry, I just cannot count. 4 ults available for the side of Reject. All they have to do is use this to extend their space, and they don't have to worry about P1 anymore. Brownie, my god, Soko, Exy, and Baser all fall at once. Wendy could try to use its jets here to mitigate some of this aggression, but fact of the matter is that every single member of Reject are finding value on the board.
Soko channeling the portal. Surely it'll go in time, is going to put it down, and everyone on Zero Tenacity will move on forward. There's a lot of ultimates on Zero Tenacity's side. I wouldn't be surprised if it's an ult dump fight here.
It has to be. Double Kumiho is out now. It's
they're going on one!
Through the process.
Soko, my strange goat! Oh no, 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 no. Ew, no, no, oh no, no! Oh no!
This feels like Pirates when they were playing back in MRC Season 6. Nobody is able to stop Reject right now. They are on an absolute tear. Shout out to Brownie there as well with the heads up play, knowing that Wendy is going to try to counter out the
whoa, Soko's just bouncing. What the freak?
A step ahead. That's been the story throughout this entire series. Reject just feel like they're
nice good kill. They're down to support. Good job.
Huge advantage, but Jerry is able to, at the very least, stabilize.
Oh, after this, maybe they let the devil out. Oh, if he stays alive. If he stays alive. Oh, he's staying alive. Okay.
Out to safety, and he will do so.
Yeah, Jerry going in deep like that was nearly a self-sacrifice. He wanted to bring out the devil, but unfortunately, Regen Domain made that plan impossible.
Oh, Marvel got found.
Now the devil's finally loose for the front to back line. Agamotto in return though attempts to shut it down. Portal's in the way, shut down immediately. Through the
come on, Soko. Massive Agamotto. Massive
Agamoto, massive Agamoto. That's my goat. That's my goat. That's my strange goat.
Hey,
My strange
if, Zero Tenacity
Oshi.
are starting to fall apart, you know Soko's got your back. Huge three-man Eye of Agamotto from Soko.
Huge
We've seen him pop
Agamotto.
off with these strange ultis and is not afraid to do it again. And with half of Reject gone, Zero Tenacity finally showing signs of life and are able to stabilize, but they're gonna have to do it for another 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's an incredibly tough ask with very little space to go. All Reject really have to do, if they need to, play as safe as possible, gather up ults, keep ult dumping directly
No.
into the convoy. A minute cycle.
They double support ulted. Oh no. Oh, Brownie so low. Nice, Soko got the kill. But I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, they got it. Never mind, they got it. Easy, easy money. Yeah, get them. Oh my god, you're so good. Oh, you're so good. Oh, they're so low. But they're fine. But they're fine. They're good. Oh my god, they're good.
Maybe the cloak and dagger here, but I don't know if that's gonna help out well. You really need this Venom Jeff team up.
I mean, Baser staying on the White Fox needs to stay on it because Reject, look what they're setting themselves up for. Gargoyle now going over to the Vanguard Deadpool. Piggy onto the Captain America. Yaki Brownie going for dive.
They have 4
duels
ults
as
though.
well. So Reject are looking to make something very, very aggressive in terms of their next engagement.
But
Tenacity
ZT also has 4 ults coming
plays
up.
to
Maybe.
perfection 'cause
Nice,
with the Eye of
Soko!
Agamotto could easily shut things down, but Yaki's already neutralized.
Yeah, Devil's out. He's just been put away. Could be the start here of another Agamotto. Soko needs to find the position to do so. The Agamotto also put away to the hands of Lapstro. Never in my life have I seen a more aggressive strategist than this guy. Holy! And Gargoyle just keeps the streak.
They're down on
going.
support though.
So much stagger now from Zero Tenacity.
I mean, Gargoyle, I don't think we've seen him play the Vanguard Deadpool a whole lot. Usually it's in the hands of Piggy, and now it's Gargoyle's turn on the Deadpool. Something we don't see very, very often, as he's looking for different angles of approach, and he's able to get into the backline, is able to mark Eggsy. Lots of pressure onto the backline of Zero Tenacity, and that allows Reject to just push on forward, even climbing the stairs, getting closer and closer to Dracula's throne.
At this point, it might be inevitable to get this final point. Fate of both worlds is out. Feast of the Abyss directly on top. I don't know what can cancel what out. It's Jeff maybe to help out, but again, a flurry of ultimates and repositions everywhere. It's Yaki to shut down Wendy's ult
Oh no.
again. That's 2 in
Oh
a row.
no.
Brownie's there for the isolation.
Oh no.
Jerry's gone.
Oh no.
Losing bodies left and right.
Oh
and even
no.
the Lumio cannot survive much longer inside of its ult. Massive stagger again, but at least there's not far to go from the
Maybe.
spawn point. It's all Zero Tenacity doing whatever they can to fight away the urge to have overtime be the win condition for this.
Oh, Brownie has.
time.
Oh
The
no.
Devil's
Oh
been let out
no.
yet
No.
again.
No.
Gary Kiss sending people away. Brownie dancing the butterfly. Wendy's gone yet again. What has this Daredevil found? Not a whole lot for that ult cycle.
No.
But Brownie is sky high.
Brownie's won. Brownie's won. Soko got one.
To help mitigate things.
No.
Running back as soon as
Soko.
they can.
Get him, Soko. No, but Soko's alone. Oh no.
Survivors for Zero Tenacity, and that convoy is showing no signs of slowing down. That's a clean 3-0.
Righteous Cross.
You got turned into a GIF? Why? What happened?
Reject get
They
the full push
took it to
down.
overtime
just
though.
felt like
They
Reject
took it to
again
overtime,
just
and I'm so
playing
proud
at
of
a
them.
whole
You want to see it?
different level.
Sure.
This is a new look of Reject. Compared to what we saw back in the group stage, this is like night and day for Reject.
Absolutely.
Holy moly, they just come in swinging, and at the tail end of that fight as well, just getting those isolated picks on Zero Tenacity. As soon as one player respawns on Zero Tenacity, another one falls, and then the cycle just keeps on repeating. Zero Tenacity just never had a full team of 6 for the last, what felt like 20-30 seconds of that round. And now Reject on the defensive side, knowing that they got the full push down, and they're looking confident as ever to try to shut down Zero Tenacity's push heading into round number 2.
Dude, I'm loving how Lastro's been playing. He's been finding so many impactful KOs up against Zero Tenacity, and frankly, a lot of different teams all throughout group stage and playoffs on strategists, no less. And I'm not talking Strat Fool, I'm not talking White Fox. I just, whether it be Luna Snow, just classic left click, or even Lastro's Invisible Woman doing the same, everything in their kit is just screaming damage.
Going to
and
Granny's?
finding, the heals to go alongside it. That's a really tough prospect if you can't
Like,
get
you didn't go? Or who's... What?
Looks
I don't
like
understand.
Soko is channeling the portal. Not entirely sure if it's...
Oh, you went to your grandma's? Instead of playing Rivals?
Tenacity are gonna, at the very least, use their first fight to run it down the main area to try to find some sort of opportunity. Jerry even going over to the Moon Knight to try to break through with the Groot Knight wombo combo with Marvel on the Groot, Jerry on the Moon Knight to try to combo their ultimates and try to break through Reject's
You're not
defense.
the triple spot. Oh no.
Would be helpful here to break it open, but all I have to do is aim for the opposite.
No Marvel.
Moon Knight's effectively gone. Piggy does win the 1v1 against his mirror. That's Marvel gone. A lot of those pushing tools, the initiation that ZT desperately needs right now, lost and staggered out. Soko too, taking a wealth of damage. Shield broken. Tries to go up above, gets that shield back. Cleanse doesn't connect, and through it all, Piggy is being force-fed so many heals, keeping the whole team back.
Keep in mind on the ultimate economy on the side of both teams. Zero Tenacity,
Oh, they
they've
banned
got
a
Jerry with
Mantis.
the Hanakan
Nice, Soko!
1-for-1 trade, but Brownie is there with the cocoon to respawn. But Brownie still has to navigate a lot more towards that Karmic Revival. Baser is even going to create
Oh my god,
space, but with
Lastro's Invis
Lastro
is
out
just
of
so
nowhere
good,
picking
Jesus
Eggsy,
Christ.
That is a huge pick to kick things off.
And how Contra would be huge here
Oh,
for Jet.
Brownie!
Never mind. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Okay, Gargoyle. He looked like he was going to go in deep.
Oh,
but
he's
not ready
doing
for
it again.
Agamotto just yet. Oh
Oh my
Lord.
god, oh
So
my god,
much
oh my
aggression.
god.
The name of the
Oh my
game,
god.
the name of Asia once again.
Oh
Where
my
is
god.
Zero Tenacity?
I mean,
Oh my
Gargoyle
god!
is just playing this Doctor Strange like he's a dive character, right? As soon as you have the maximum stacks on the Maelstrom of Madness, you just cloak yourself right into the backline and just find a pop onto the backline. Portal comes out, Gargoyle's doing the same thing, but this time he's got the Eye of Agamotto. But Wendy is there to get their backs. Regen Domain even going to be committed on the side of Zero Tenacity, so that's already a huge amount of cooldowns invested. Sung-Hoon is going to immediately neutralize it with the Karmic Revival copy.
Wendy's all came out
What?
so early though. It's not going to reach sight at least nearly as much as they would hope. XE does get a
Oh,
double
is Brownie
kill
gonna...
early on. Jerry in
I
return
knew
to
it.
hand
Oh my god, that's so annoying. Jerry got 2 though. And oh my god. Oh my god. The double Adam ult. The double Adam ult! It's crazy! The double Adam ult is crazy!
Not have to peel, rely on Brownie to go for that ultimate.
Yeah, and that's the problem with Reject right now. As soon as Zero Tenacity get their win condition online, no, if Reject are able to get their
They
win
killed
condition online ready to go,
so
the
many
Revival
people
Brownie,
twice, but
it's
they
just
double
so
Adam
difficult for Zero Tenacity to
ulted.
navigate towards a
Marine,
fight
they
win, because if
double
they use
Adam
too many of their resources,
ulted. What
Reject
the
can
freak,
instantly
dude?
neutralize it with a single
That
ultimate.
was crazy.
And that's exactly what Reject have been doing. Sung-Hoon copies the Karmic Revival, gets a valuable resurrection. Brownie does the same with the real Karmic Revival. And now with Zero Tenacity losing out on resources, this is looking rough. Here comes their next engagement. Lastro comes up huge with the invisible boundary to try to neutralize any sort of threat on the side of Reject. Can Zero Tenacity break through?
Final Judgment's good for 1. 20 seconds left on the board. XE getting second cap. Portal.
No,
Banhammer's out
no.
directly on top of XE. That Elsa didn't work out well for him, but now on the Punisher, this is looking like it could be a different story. 96% on Gargoyle. Has to
Oh,
decide
Gargoyle
to
almost
bring
has
it
ult
to
though.
shut down the rest of Zero
No!
Tenacity.
No!
Overtime. The points
Maybe?
are out.
No!
Got the Soko
No!
alive, taking down
No!
players one by one.
No!
Double KO. Soko is gone. Wendy for the follow through. Are there any players left that can touch this
Why is
one?
Jackie playing
Who was
Deadpool?
it? It was Jerry. Emphasis on was. That's another map win for Reject.
0, 2, 3.
I'm at a loss for words. I don't know if Zero Tenacity have a response. Reject are consistently outplaying Zero Tenacity in every single fight. Like, Zero Tenacity, they know how to identify the win condition. But it just feels like when you play against Reject, they just can't get themselves over the line. Like, they know that Reject are playing around the Karmic Revival.
The score difference. Oh, Gargoyle. Oh my god. My Oshi is getting diffed.
Quite frankly,
My Oshi is getting
best way to
diffed.
beat out the Karmic Revival coming in from Reject is to play insanely aggressive. Shut down the Adam Warlock as soon as you can in order to deny that Karmic Revival from coming in and putting themselves at risk of being full health.
I'm fine.
But unfortunately, that was not the case here. Reject were able to navigate the aggression coming in from Zero Tenacity perfectly in order to get that revival down.
I'm fine.
Gotta give massive props to Gargoyle, dude. He played amazingly and very, very scary. It's like at one point a solo Vanguard, it felt like just charging in on the defense for a spawn hold against Zero Tenacity. The fact that he ends this entire thing, we can see the stats, 35-3 versus
The double Adam was horrible. Oh my god. I felt the disgust in my bones. I'm not gonna lie.
Good from him, dude. Him and Brownie stole the show.
Yeah, do it. The most amount of eliminations in the entire lobby. 15 final hits.
Yeah.
15 final hits. He's a Vanguard.
That's ridiculous.
He's posting up duelist numbers, and Gargoyle going in with the Cloak of Levitation into the backline with a fully stacked Maelstrom of Madness. I feel like Gargoyle is one of the only Vanguard players that is using the Strange like this. Like, I'm telling you, ever since Strange got that change on the Cloak of Levitation, this guy can dive. And Gargoyle is showing us just that.
Whew. One last attempt coming out from Zero Tenacity. Do they have the chance to make a reverse sweep, or is Reject going to take the grand finals of preseason Ignite 2026 a flawless victory? Let's find out. Potentially one more map just after this.
Dracula wishes to reclaim
Hi,
my
Faye.
city. You call yourself
Hi, Faye.
New York's guardians.
Have a good nap.
Now is the time.
My stomach hurts real bad. I don't even know why.
Slice and dice. Ancestral sword. Strike. A gift from touch. Taste cold steel. Time to make the undead dead again. Curse thee, vile creature! Well done. Perhaps I'll give you the key to the city after this.
I shall feast on your bones!
What did Dracula do to you? You've got to fight, girl.
You truly believe yourself my equal? Pathetic. You have my thanks, but your vigilante antics have violated the law. You're under arrest.
The way things are going, this could very well be the final map of the grand finals. Reject 3-0 so far. It's a best of 7. They need one more map to claim that $20,000 of the grand prize out of the $50,000 for the prize pool of the Ignite preseason playoffs.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm worried for Zero Tenacity.
Yeah.
They have been outclassed, outplayed, outmaneuvered every single time. And it's hard to say what Zero Tenacity have to do in order to claw their way out of this rut that they have put themselves in, because Reject are looking so strong at the current moment, because again, Reject are just playing like they're the
They
better
got
team.
this. Reverse sweep
I
incoming.
don't know what the response from Zero Tenacity would be here. It is a map reset. They can essentially go wherever they want. You had the idea, I think it was in the green room, Hell's Heaven, you thought maybe that they would go to?
I mean,
I
that's
was
where
thinking
Zero Tenacity
Contemplation.
won in map number 5 against Pirates, albeit it was Pirates' map pick.
Yeah.
But
I was thinking
I mean, maybe
Contemplation.
Zero Tenacity were able to shut out Pirates in that map in its own right, so I wouldn't be surprised if Zero Tenacity decide to go towards that kind of option. They know they're confident on that map, so maybe they use it to their advantage here up against Reject, who are looking so hot.
I wonder maybe if we see like a rematch of Celestial Husk. We go back to a place that's already been done. They've learned their lesson. The Loki,
I see where you're going.
Yeah, you're picking up where I'm putting
That would be pretty funny. That has been the map choice for Reject, right? Symbiotic Surface. Group stage. We're not. Let's not talk about the group stage. Let's talk about the playoffs,
true.
right? Playoff Reject on Symbiotic Surface has been infinitely better.
That's true.
Compared to what we saw on the group stage. First of all, they didn't see 9. That's already a huge step. Second step is finally pushing all the way on Symbiotic Surface. We actually got to see what the rest of the map looks like.
Yeah, I just want to see what production's going to throw at us. What could this final map be? Usually we have a pretty good idea about what we can expect, but we just gave, what, 3 completely very different answers? I don't know, man. Like, it could be anything, really.
It really could be. It really could be, because we're in map 4, right? We've already played every single game mode for the first 3 maps, so now it all resets. The only condition being that you cannot play the same exact map twice. So we're not seeing Celestial Husk, we're not seeing another Museum of Contemplation, we're not seeing another Central Park. So none of those maps will be played once again. So options like Shin Shibuya, Symbiotic Surface, Hell's Heaven. There is a trove of options for Zero Tenacity to find a way to, at the very least, come back from what feels like
Good morning,
an
Vicente.
uphill battle. Almost I don't know how steep of a mountain you could even think of, because right now that's what Zero Tenacity are putting themselves up against.
And I love the way Zero Tenacity plays. Like, them, Pirates, and Reject are the most entertaining teams we have in Asia, I would say. Doko has performed wonderfully. I think the amount of just like depth in their arsenal for individual heroes has been so huge. Jerry specifically bringing out Daredevil at the end of Central Park, that was really awesome, but I don't know,
Do I
man.
support
We'll have to wait
Yaoi?
and see.
It was close, but it was not meant to be. I mean, Zero Tenacity in their own right are making a lot of adjustments on the fly as well. They're doing really well in terms of that aspect, making sure they realize, hey, this composition isn't working. We need to find something else to try to break through what Reject are throwing at us. And they've been trying their best. I gotta give them credit to that in that aspect, right? Zero Tenacity are still being tenacious in terms of what they want to do.
Why do you
try to, at the very least, find one fight win and then maybe try to translate that into even more fight wins.
I just want to know where production's going to show that they're going to take us.
The
Because
suspense is killing me.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect anymore.
I don't know, but I'm excited to see wherever Zero Tenacity take us, because again, the game modes are reset.
Yeah.
Reject are one map away from what feels like a generational run in terms of that glow up that they've had, because coming out of groups as the 4th seed already ruined everyone's predictions. And now coming into playoffs, everyone thought Reject were done for. They were cooked. They were not gonna pop off like they used to back
Shout
in
out to
2025,
Itzy.
but lo and behold, Reject are back. and they ruined everyone's predictions.
Who is
Again.
Winity? What? What are you saying?
I mean,
Who are
on
you
some
voting
show, I
for?
just
Who are
want
you?
100% spray tan.
Reject
I
or
get it, but-
Z10?
I mean, otherwise, Reject has made it pretty tough to maybe get that.
I mean, there's a lot of people out there that want the title. I know a lot of the
Reject?
casters that we're working with throughout.
Yeah,
the
we were
entire
watching
league
your
that
brother,
all
Ixie.
Really want that
I didn't know
title.
your brother was
And
in
if,
Ignite.
these professional teams are gonna keep doing the funny.
I have hope that it's gonna be a reverse sweep, and they're gonna wake up, and they're gonna pop off, and they're gonna find a way out.
Probably not that many, but we're gonna find out momentarily. Still waiting for all the players to get into the lobby, get ourselves set up for what could very well be the final.
Ixie's brother? Yeah,
of this
Ixie.
tournament. It's crazy to think that after this we have OCE, and then it's stage one.
He did really well.
we've got
He did
some
really
crazy
well
news over
against
OCE,
Pirates. They were not doing very well
What
against
could be
Reject.
in OCE. Guess what? They ended in a three-way tie. Everything is the same. The match score is the same. Even the map differential is the same. Which means I believe they're gonna have to play even more games. So that's gonna be scheduled at some point, I believe, next week.
What does a three-way
to-
tie even
I would
mean?
assume so, but that information is still unknown at the current moment. But a three-way tie in OCE? Not even
Yaki's-
OCE is safe.
Yaki's-
Oh my god, I'm a prophet.
Yaki's Wolverine is just so
Bang.
disgusting.
I'm shocked we go to Hell's Heaven, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Like, it's like default.
Did anyone do the
central
pick'ems?
for
I did
domination
not.
maps. Sure.
I
The fact that we
had
don't
no idea
really-
about any of these teams until
I didn't
yesterday.
know where we would go.
So-
I wasn't expecting Hell's Heaven, man.
But I would like to do more
Tenacity were able to
Ignite watch parties in the future.
win convincingly against Pirates in their last specified matchup on Hell's
It's
Heaven.
been real fun. I'm not gonna
So be
lie.
it. I mean, Zero Tenacity are comfortable. They're clearly comfortable with Hell's Heaven, so they're okay with booting up Hydra's hideout for what could be.
You love my shirt? Thank you!
of
You have a
entirety of preseason Asia.
I can't believe we made it this far, man.
cool
And
outfit.
here
I
it
have a
is.
little
This
bag
could
as
very well be
well.
the final
So
map, my
cute.
guys. Final
Oh,
band
boy.
drafts, and Zero Tenacity, they better play the hell out of it, dude. We gotta see a perfect draft. Here we go, Hell's Heaven, the final matchup, possibly between Reject and Zero Tenacity. Will this be a flawless run, or is this the beginning of a comeback?
I would hope something clicks on the camp of Zero Tenacity. And what better way to start it than here in the ban draft, because Zero Tenacity, a lot of adjustments.
I
need
need
to be
them to
made.
get
They
one
did it
map. I need my
inside the game
Soko
itself, but
Strange
can
Oshi
they
to get
find the right
one map,
adjustments in
guys.
the
I
ban
need
draft
it.
here?
I
Because
need it
we all know
from
that
them.
games can be won or lost right here before they even actually
I
play
need it from
the actual video
them.
game. But
Oh,
for
yeah,
now,
video game.
ban draft does begin. Gambit mirror ban. So far,
I'll never get to see my
relatively the
Gambit
same.
ever.
Reject will still invest the first
Never
save
ever.
into the Invisible Woman, which hasn't gone punished at all.
Lastros Invis is insane.
Woman, and there's
Lastros
specific
Invis
guidelines
is
for
so
Reject that
insane.
only
I
remain
need to
on Twitch.
learn.
And because they're dumping HP into the front line, especially the Vanguards, Zero Tenacity have yet to find a way to consistently break through outside of ult dumping. Even with the damage amps off the table, Dan, it really hasn't made a big difference. It's just stemming the
No, they
bleeding.
saved
Yeah, that you put it
Invis
perfectly,
for
stemming
themselves.
the
They're both
bleeding.
banning
Their reputation
mantises.
is always nice, but
I wonder
gotten
why
to
they
a
didn't
point
save
where it's
Mantis.
really just a compliment to what you want to work with. Oh, whoa. Zero Tenacity just flashed the Doctor Strange for a little
I
bit.
think
Now
what
Reject,
happened-
they're doing the same thing. Oh, okay. All
No
right.
portals.
No portal combat. Shout out to
No
Metsu for that line.
portals. Interesting.
Oh no. I don't know if I agree with this. The late Elsa. I mean, Xe can play a really good Elsa. We didn't really get to see it too much back on Central Park. I think other alternative options have looked healthier. For instance, the Phoenix. We saw
The
Jerry
Phoenix
on
is just so
the
much
Bear that was
better.
lots away
I
from the Elsa
think.
point, but
Maybe.
regardless, though,
Xe,
there's a lot of things
Xe, you
can
play
do
such
that
a
make
good
them slightly less strong
Phoenix.
with Elsa, be complemented with a secondary duelist. But because it is
I mean, the group band
domination,
is
I imagine we're gonna see
fine.
a solo duelist from Zero
And then they're
Tenacity.
saving.
Jerry,
Oh my god.
likely on the Ultron, won't be banned out. Every opportunity to bring it out here.
What's happening?
And with no portal to rely on for
He
both
actually
these
did hop on
teams,
Punisher.
both
He
sides
did
are
hop
gonna
on
have to
Punisher like the
play
last minute of
perfect.
Central Park. And got a couple of kills,
Reject
but they
and
still
Zero
lost.
Tenacity even going to invest saves onto the Elsa Bloodstone for the second save, as both sides investing a save onto the Invisible Woman first. So not gonna go towards the Mantis. Now we're moving towards the Invisible Woman.
Gargoyle!
Something that I kinda didn't really expect. I know some teams were experimenting with the first save Invisible Woman over the first save Mantis, which in a sense does make sense, right? The first save onto the
Visors,
Invisible Woman does
White
threaten
Fox
a lot
is
of different
insane though
compositions
too.
in terms of maybe dive, being able to push him away with the force physics, the Guardian Shield also being such a flexible base kit ability in its own right as well. But with the Strange being taken away, one, you take away the team-up ability for Doctor Strange and the Invisible Woman. Two, you get rid of the.
They also
portal as
played
well.
Moon Knight for like a
The
fight.
Doctor Strange band is starting to
Oh
become
my
more and
god,
more
the
noticed and
they
more
see
and
they
more
like
valuable.
the
I'm
reject
honestly
had a
surprised it took this long
Loki,
for Strange to
Adam,
become
and
not even
Invis. They were
mainstream.
running
We're
triple
really just seeing
support.
the appearance of it in OCE and
And then the Loki copied the Adam, and then Rez after Z10 got like a big, like a group kill. It was like 3 people were dead. They got Rez. Z10 was like, alright, we'll group ult them.
Yeah,
Got
it's
another
very
2 kills.
wonky, but
And then the actual Adam also ulted.
talk about
And they got the team back again. Oh my god, it's disgusting. Disgusting. I was so disgusted. I was so upset.
from being the preseason Asia champions.
Starting to lose. I have
Zero
hope.
Tenacity,
A reverse sweep's gonna happen. My
wanna go on
team,
one
they're
hell
gonna
of a
do so
reverse sweep,
good. I
they
have
have to
faith,
start right
maybe.
Gotta start now, my friend. Jerry on the Daredevil will be.
You
taking
guys
alternative
sweeped
angles to
on Hell's
terrorize
Heaven against the
back line.
Pirates, so
Last
you
row
guys can do it
has been
again.
Such a great foundational
Soko's
player for
already
Reject,
so
making
lore.
it very
Soko's
tough to
already
find that
so
back line
lore.
control when he can just strike back with force physics. Already, I think we saw Jerry take some damage off of Blastro, but we're focusing on Marvel on the front line, terrorizing the other Vanguard, looking for a way to dive in. Gets
Nice dive.
Sentinels
Nice
inside
dive.
most of
Nice
Reject
dive.
and threw it
Never
all
mind,
on
he's
Marvel.
dead.
A sacrificial play.
Oh my
Tries to
god.
drive them
Oh
back.
my god.
Marvel and Jerry are gone.
and that's gonna be an
Piggy's
easy
playing
first
the
fight
Groot.
win
Oh
for
my
Reject.
god. Oh
Brownie
my god.
is showing that the Elsa is still a good
Yucky.
pick. This might be the final time
Yucky
we
super.
see Elsa Bloodstone played on the 7.0 patch here in preseason of the Asia region. OCE still have their playoff runs to, at the very least, show off, but right now, Reject, this is business as usual from the past 3 maps.
No real changes, man. That's crazy. Major change would really be Gargoyle rocking the Magneto at this point, waiting for that Meteor M to possibly shut down Wendy. Even then, nothing really scoff at. Invisible Boundary is prepped up. Clark Fox is out. Double Elsa, by the way, something we didn't remark a whole lot on. We could see more of that here.
Ooh,
Brownie has
nice
been playing
ult,
on a just a
nice
whole different
ult.
level, and that Invisible
Nice
Boundary
ult
is
from
very
Wendy. Nice ult.
Yeah, but it had
Good,
to be
good.
used in order to keep the team alive. But Jerry immediately
Lyrial Shin, thank you
goes
for the
down
follow.
as soon as that invisible
Oh
boundary goes
my
down,
god.
but
Why would you
Wendy
do
had
this?
to use the invisible boundary
Ace,
because
why
of
would you do
how
this?
well Piggy placed the strangling prison, and with the map moving at 50%, things are gonna get a little bit wonky. Make sure Zero Tenacity has an
Marvel.
advantage, but Reject,
Oh my god.
they have not gone down all too much.
No, Force Physics KO off of Marvel, trying to solo his way in.
Oh
Soko, the other Vanguard, unfortunately now stuck on a
God.
stagger. This could be a time for a
Oh my
reset.
god.
Remember, no Doctor
Final
Strange.
fight
Oh
territory.
my
Yeah, this is final fight
god.
territory.
You
They
don't
have to
Oh
make a move
my
on.
god. They can't even
Zero
TP.
Tenacity
You can't
can't
even
waste any time here.
TP.
But Brownie, with that Apex Predator, could easily force them away here.
Yup. 3 attempts left now. Venom goes in. Marvel, Feast of the Abyss could be good to solo out Brownie. We did see a Apex
for the
Predator. I
headbutt.
don't know where that went.
I think he was aiming towards
You guys
Marvel, but he
shining
was
my
able to,
bald
at the
head.
very least, grapple his way out to safety. So,
Hey,
a
good
waste
job.
of an ultimate
Yaki's
from the likes of Brownie, but Yaki is there. Brownie and Lastro even teaming up as well. It's looking like a team ace on the side of Reject, being able to shut everyone down. Oh my god. What can you do in this situation? This is brutal for Zero Tenacity.
It's looking like on the verge of a GG, my friend. That's going to be Frozen Airfield, the first one to go down. Very little KOs against Reject. Zero Tenacity, they tried to dive the back line, have Marvel go for that focus alongside Jerry. It didn't work.
To do? What do you do? I don't even know what to do
To
here.
match the Elsa, but I hate to say it, but I think Brownie's just better.
Yeah.
It really all it came down to which Elsa can come out better than the other, and it's looking like it's all Reject as Zero Tenacity. They need to find an adjustment and find it fast, because now time is starting to run short, because after that dominant performance from Reject, what do you do for Zero Tenacity? Things have to change here. Jerry, there's no way you roll out in the Spider-Man here.
Oh no.
Oh my god, he is.
Is that the tilt coming out?
Jerry!
I would for sure hope
can't
not.
believe it, man. No way. I mean, Spectacular Spin can work pretty well in Frozen Airfield. You use it for the environmental KOs.
Okay. I just realized this is Super Social Factory, so Jerry could, at the very least, position himself into finding environmental KOs.
It's also Spider-Man.
Yeah, but it's also Spider-Man. But, you know, Jerry is probably thinking, hey, someone's got to wear the mask if we want to, at the very least, make this a little bit more of a competitive grand final. We'll see about that, but Xe already caught out by the
Oh no, when they ulted a tiny bit too late. Oh no, they double support ulted. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, oh no.
Left click from Magneto saved the day. There goes Spider-Man. Marvel gone. This is not looking good. Xe does have Apex Predator. Upon return, maybe to shove off the chance for a cap. Cap is inevitable, picking out onto the Angela for the same exact prowess that Jerry wants to bring.
Piggy thought about switching over to the Angela, but deems that the Groot is still a better option. Marvel switches over to the Thing to maybe put Yaki at bay. That is cooking on this Wolverine, because Yaki, during that initial fight, was able to get an environmental KO with the Feral Leap. So he sent someone on Zero Tenacity down into the abyss. Means that Zero Tenacity missing out on that first fight. They're gonna have to navigate the space that Zero Tenacity Reject already covered for themselves. So how does Zero Tenacity navigate here?
I feel like I'm gonna throw up watching this. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Large Rocks has to be that initiation tool, right? But Xe's gone. You can't use that anymore. Yaki for the slice and dice removes Baser away. Soko finally retrieves some of it. It's
Soko, no!
That's the last selfie you'll ever take, my friend. Yaki is a solo demon. Him and Brownie have been dominating the server. Jerry's forced to tuck tail and run away. No recourse. And Brownie doesn't care. Oh my god, put down like an animal. Jerry falls.
I mean, Jerry just immediately squished. He was on the wrong side of the map, too. Marvel just gets obliterated. And a Glartrox onto 2 is just insult to injury. 70% and climbing.
Final fight
is Reject. We are pretty much 25 seconds away from Reject winning the whole damn thing.
70, 80% now from Reject. One last attempt from Zero.
They can't even
Tenacity.
TP.
They
can't even TP. Come on, you guys got this. You guys got this. Oh, Jerry's dead already. Oh. Nice. They got to touch. They got 2. They 2.
You just have to touch. Just have to tap. Marvel is there, and there's one more behind. I cannot tell who that is. I think it's Baser. They fall. Soko set up and ready. Invisible boundary underway. Soon to have the Kumio.
He's one us!
It's a dice. Gargoyle falls mid-ultimate. And now the giant fox is out. You need Piggy to go
No!
to the wayside.
No Yaki! No Yaki! No Yaki!
Wow!
The hell itself. And with invisible boundary back up once again, that yellow beam is slowly dwindling away. There's one last attempt. Marvel brings out Feast of the Abyss, and that doesn't last long. All it takes now is one last player to hold on. It's down to Soko. Soko needs to do whatever he can to survive for Spider-Man, but it's Yaki instead. And that is it. Reject are your Pacific Asia champions of preseason Ignite.
What a glow up coming in from Reject. They look down in the dumps back in the group stage, and then we look into playoffs, and my god, where in the world was this Reject back in the group stage? At the very least, it's better late than never. Reject coming out as champions. Honestly,
don't
very
laugh.
well-deserved.
Yeah, incredibly well deserved, man. The glow up from Reject from week 1 of groups, having middling results, getting a new coach, tying everything together, and making a superstar second week group stage into an amazing playoff run. I want to say almost unheard of, but we've seen a lot of crazy things happen in other regions, Dan, but this was entirely unique to Asia.
I mean, this was, I'm not gonna lie, this was very, very unique. You don't see anything like this in Americas. You didn't see anything like this in EMEA. A team that looked to be down and out, barely squeaking into playoffs. Keep in mind, Reject came in as the 4th seed, being tied with the likes of XOXO01 and Triple AD. That is not a result that anyone expected coming from Reject back in the group stage.
Yaki
and
popped
now
off.
they do the work in the background. Behind the scenes, they lock things
Yaki
in.
popped
and
off.
now in playoffs, they only dropped a single map.
It's
Only
wild,
one.
man. Only one, man. Only one. That's all it took, dude. Unbelievable work coming out from Reject. Definitely a favorite team of mine now, and one that we have to keep a very careful eye on as we continue into stage 1 and beyond.
Is this
I
it?
don't see a way of defeating them. I think.
Is this it?
Maybe I'm getting a little ahead of myself, Dan. Maybe the only way to defeat Reject is to
Poor
bring
guy
in
only
two
hit L's in Overwatch League. Okay.
That's where.
Fine, he can
unfortunately,
have
that's where,
it, I
Reject would
guess.
fall through. Right now,
Hi,
they
not
have
so
two
sad.
domestic
Welcome,
titles
welcome.
to their name. They've won back in Stage 1 Asia in 2025. Now they claim the champions of preseason in Asia 2026. And but
That was a lot.
now the question is,
That was so much.
can they translate this result? First of all,
That was so much. Okay. That was a lot. Thank you for the donut care. And for the hat. Sad for Z10, yeah, but yeah, I was they climbed back up. I'm proud of them. They did really good against the Pirates. The Reject was just better. And that's okay. I can't wait for the stage 1 or something. Then it's over now. Yeah, okay. So I want to find out what the schedule is before we end the stream. I need to know when it starts again and what I have to
where we have to be, where I am at, and what days I have to set aside to do more watch parties. How do I do this? Where do I check it out? I'm not sure. You tell them. I'll let them know. I'll let them know, Almeida. I don't want to apply. I want to figure out when it is. How do we know? $1 million? Damn, a lot of dollars. Stage 1 is May to June. I saw in the chat that it was like late May. I think. That's a long time. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna watch party every single thing. But maybe. Oh, interview time.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you feeling today after winning?
Really happy now.
That's Piggy.
That's incredible. Piggy, how would you evaluate your individual performance in these matches?
I was yesterday I was really bad, but today I think I did well.
So cute.
Very, very nice. And moving on to our next question, right? Who do you think was the MVP in your team?
Maybe I think Gargoyle.
Okay.
I feel like a lot of people could agree with that.
Gargoyle did really good. I'm not gonna lie.
I guess our last question for this interview. We know you're probably tired. Best of 7 takes a while. In all the games, especially the last one, how do you synergize your role and your team with everybody else to ensure that you guys have the best coordination possible?
In
Coming
regular
soon.
season,
Yeah, I don't know when it is.
our communication was
11
really bad, but we talk too much each other, and then we speak them.
That's incredible.
So cute. Okay. Anyway.
And I think.
What a
we
cute
can,
interview.
Cool. Thank you so much, Piggy. We
Probably tweet it later today. Okay. Let me know then. Help me keep an eye out, please. Alright, let's go rate Mizaza, because I feel like I rarely ever get to rate her. Because I'm gonna go off because my stomach hurts. I'm gonna go rest. Alright, go say hi. Ushorola, she's doing some ranked games right now. Oh my god, guys. 500 people is crazy. Oh, I need to stop the co-stream. I gotta stop the co-stream. I gotta stop the co-stream. Alright, go say hi to Zaza, go show her the love. Thank you guys again so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow probably if I'm gonna be doing some ranked, unless I feel bad or I'm too tired and maybe I won't. But yeah. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the vibes. I hope you guys enjoyed watching them as much as I enjoyed watching them. Maybe we'll do more watch parties when the actual tournament start or something. But yeah. Zelda's playing some ranked right now, so go cheer her on. Go cheer her on, go show her all the love. Take care. Remember to hydrate. Lots of water.